And do I roll the map or do they roll the map?
Let's get them in the habit of rolling the map. It may be a little bit of a slowdown at first.
Oh wait, I need to actually open the rules first.
You need to open obs, you son of a bitch.
Okay, enter...
You're a fucking caster and a ref as well.
I know, I know.
So which one gets Shawadi?
Shwati, let's have you do Arthur versus Wiggy.
He's clever.
Isn't that Seraph's match?
Oh, that's Seraph's match. Fuck, we're not doubling up. Fuck. I can't even keep track of things.
Okay, so to make it easy for you, all Wiggy's match are mine.
All Wiggy's matches are Seraph's.
Okay. Which one do you want, Shwati?
I'll take Havoc and Tavanges.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, I'm facing slime play?
Simix is creating
Yes.
Deimos and Oleg's game.
Anterior versus slime play, and I hosted your lobby.
Oh, jeez.
Alright, there are 3 Havocs in this Discord channel. Who the heck? What the fuck?
Why are you showing me? Havoc. Yeah, there's 3 fucking
There's 3
Havocs.
fucking Havocs. I'm tagging them
Which
all.
one is the good one? Okay.
There you go, I've tagged them all.
Jeez, I hope I don't drop out from the first match.
Nobody wants to drop out in the first matches. Wait,
Yeah.
Kocha, you don't do losers bracket. Oh yeah, you don't.
No,
do.
we're not doing.
We don't have all day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true as well.
Oh, I have to activate ESL.
Activate
Yes.
the droid.
Yes, activate ESL.
I might need to disconnect from Discord, right? Would it be considered cheating?
Well,
You should. You can go into. I would prefer it if the ref chat is kind of sterile. So you're feel free to stay in Discord, but
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave once the match starts so I can actually cast. the
yeah,
damn thing.
same. So I can focus on that.
Hunter versus slime play.
Yes.
Oh, did we roll them up?
You guys are rolling them up, and let me check it really quickly. Which one of those?
Can I start in playing with Havoc?
if everybody's there and they've done their thing, yeah, go for it. I'm hitting the start tournament button if it has not been hit already.
Shawadi, Tavanges is here.
What?
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm here.
Oh, hello.
Wait,
I've hosted
which?
your lobby, mate.
Kocha, which one of them is rolling them up?
Anybody can roll the map. Anybody can roll
Why
the
don't
map.
we just have the ref roll the map?
I'm rolling.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay, then Hunter is rolling.
Oh, Quest
Who-
series.
Who are you missing in yours, Shawadi?
Tavanges, but he's coming. I'm
Okay,
sure.
he's coming. He's coming. Okay.
I'm
Wiggy
sure
goes
he is.
Oh,
first.
it's Quest Heresy. Okay.
Oh god.
Okay, so Arthur is on snooze. I hope he just comes. Wiggy is here.
Okay. I'll message Arthur.
I'll just do the standard Steam thingy. God damn it.
Boys, can you hear me now?
Yes, we
Yes.
can hear you.
Yo, Sheepy.
Sheepy,
Yo.
where have you been all this time?
I remembered that it's today, and then my mic was kind of weird, but I think I fixed it. Who am I reffing? What's going on?
We may be. Oh no, we do have 2 more games. Headcrab and White Man's games have not been picked up. Do you have a preference?
Nah.
Okay.
So which one? Any one works.
Grab the Headcrab game.
Okay.
Alright, boys. I'm
Okay.
gonna.
Hunter, I'll be
I'm
Hunter.
dropping out.
All right, Shawadi. Good luck,
Oh,
man.
wait.
Cheers. There we go. That's a bit fucking better. Ref chat got full of everyone on the world. What should we listen to whilst we wait? Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Ashes of Typhon is the map. The matchup is Spicy Havoc as the Lord Commissar versus Tavanges as the Eldar Warlock. Welcome to the tournament. This is the best of the worst 1v1 tournament for some of the newer players in the community. We won't necessarily be seeing the best quality of Dawn of War 2 today, but it's nice to give these newer players a chance to play some competitive games, get some exposure, get some replays out there for people to look at. Tavanges must get it. It is the Russian Dawn of War 2 represents. Alrighty, Illyrian, thank you, sir. Good morning to you. Privyet to all the Russians. I'm sure Trojan is streaming this one as well, so I'm sure you'll all be over there for most of the time, but I appreciate you stopping by, Illyrian. Pretty standard Imperial Guard opener. Oh, fuck. Don't click that button. With the Sentinel into Guardsman. Tavanges looking probably for the early Shuriken Cannon. Skipping Banshees. Pretty common in the matchup. Lord Commissar with his energy shield up has forced off both Guardians, though, so it could be lots of map control here for Spicy Havoc. Meanwhile, Tavanges going for 2 generators pretty early. This would be risky against some factions, but the Imperial Guard not the best bashing faction. Will delay his Shuriken quite significantly, as you can see. He's already got the power for it. There it is. And the second one will be coming up, most likely. Counter to this, probably be Kastet Devils from Spicy Havoc. And the Guardsmen are here now to repair. Would like to see them put down some deployable cover, so they don't get shot up so much whilst they're repairing. But this is good positioning from Spicy Havoc. Difficult to shoot down towards these Guardsmen. This model will die relatively quickly because he's the one actually repairing. There's the deployable cover going down. And the repair coming in. There we go. Oh, not going to be able to quite make it. The Commissar's going to go down here. Unlucky. And the stomp. That was a slightly mistimed advance there. Here comes the second Shuriken. Kathachin's coming out. Spicy Havoc needs to try and secure his rec points. Definitely putting on some good pressure here, but losing the Commissar, not ideal. Unfortunately, with these units here, there's not going to be able to bash too much. What I like with the Havoc's doing is he's keeping the Eldar in his base with this, but now with 2 Shurikens on the field, they got to get on out of there. Would have liked to see this unit maybe on the right hand side of the map. There's a power, uncapped, and a mature rec point for Tavanges. Here's the Kathachins. Might see double Katas. Might see spotters. I'm not really sure what Spicy Havoc likes to do. Here comes the stomp. That does disrupt that one Shuriken. The second Shuriken was not in position. So they're stunned now, trying to get on out of there. Second Shuriken is setting up. Oh, the old unreliable up the high ground. That's not quite going to work. And no, sir. This is not how you attack this position. Going to bleed heavily here. 3 Kathachins going down. Those guys are not cheap. Tried to get in for the shotgun blast after the old unreliable missed. But it was probably better just to cut your losses and get on out of there. I'm enjoying the Sentinel play here from Spicy Havoc. He's doing a good job. Running around. Going down here would be a bait. Huge mistake in my opinion. Needs to get on out. Tavanges has spotted an opportunity. And Sentinel take a ton of damage, but luckily damage doesn't cost anything to repair. Just time. Lord Commissar has been repurchased, so economic advantage here for Tavanges. Oh, unfortunately the old unreliable... Oh, okay, it retreats anyway. I'm not necessarily sure the retreat was... the second Shuriken was too far away, yeah. Setting up now, but... It might be able to get a shotgun blast. It's gonna... No. And a stomp. There we go. Still, would like to see Spicy Havoc pay some more attention to the right-hand side of the map. He's going for the second victory point here. Taking cover behind the heavy armor of the Sentinel. Guardians won't be able to do too much against this. And in fact, they shouldn't be here at all. They should just leave. There we go. Tavanges looking for tier 2, looks like. Spicy Havoc a long way off because of the repurchase of the Commissar. If he hadn't repurchased the Commissar... Oh, the Warlock's gone down. He tried to get the Immolator off, it looked like. He did get it off, but it was at the cost of his own life. Commissar charging forwards with his refractor shield up. It's not going to hold up against the Shuriken cannon, however. And now the Catechins paying attention to the right-hand side of the map. This should be a guardsman squad. There's the Commissar Flare to cut down the range of this Shuriken weapon team. And the second one's setting up. If he advances decisively, you could stomp it. Nope. He's retreating. Just trying to cap this victory point up. Meanwhile, Guardian's doing the same thing. Good early fight so far from both players. And tier 2 about to finish for Tavanges and just started for Havoc. So no one's taking too much damage, honestly. The bleed is pretty in favor of Tavanges because of killing the Commissar. And that's what's led to this tech advantage, otherwise they'd be going up at the same time. Tavanges' Warlock is down, but not the end of the world. And this stomp will be well timed. Unfortunately, nothing to follow it up with. Where's the Commissar? He's back in base. Sentinel is level 2. He's done good work here, this Sentinel. Chicken walking around. Oh, you got to get out of the field of fire. Good job. Going to be a little bit more bleed. No, he's decided to get on out of there. Unlucky not to get one of those Guardian models, honestly. Oh, the Shuriken weapon platform is actually targeting the power node, so it didn't manage to set up and get onto the Commissar. Grenade barrage from the Catechins. Nice positioning from these Catechins. Oh, unlucky. Yeah, they do get the wipe. Really well played by Havoc. That's awesome. Meanwhile, Wraithguard are on the field. See what Spicy Havoc wants to do about this. I'd like to see Stormtroopers. Chimera is the obvious choice, but against Wraithguard you can get yourself into a sticky wicket there. With Wraithguard just pummeling you as you're auto-reinforcing, and you can bleed yourself to death. Catechins walking into a dangerous position here against the Wraithguard. Have they spotted them? And the Commissar goes down. That sustained barrage from the Wraithguard. Ogrins. While having killed one of the Shurikens, the Ogrins have more of a chance to get into combat with the Wraithguard. As I say, I would have preferred Stormtroopers, but Ogrins, if they're well managed with the Lord Commissar, especially if he gets the Bionic Eye, can be very, very strong. Against 2 Shuriken cannons, I definitely would never advise Ogrins, but now that he's killed one of them there, it does open a window of opportunity. Warp Spiders are going to be the next choice in Tier 2 for Tavanges, and this is again why I was kind of on the Stormtrooper bandwagon, as they can deal with both Wraithguard and Warp Spiders reasonably well. Whereas the Ogrins will never really be able to get into combat with the Warp Spiders. Oh, is this Shuriken going to go down? It's kind of weirdly stuck on retreat. There we go. I think it got special just as it retreated by the Lord Commissar. Grenade barrage, it's out of range. Here come the Ogrins against the Wraithguard. Going to take a lot of damage at being all clumped up like this. They should be forcing melee. Boom, 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 boom. Trying to push them over the IED. This could be a good position here. Blow it up! Nope. You see, this is the problem. They did good damage, but it's just not quite enough. There's the shotgun blast from the Kastet. Very manly, these boys. You can tell that by the way they don't wear many clothes. Because as we know, nudity is the sign of manliness. And here come the Ogrins again, charging in from the flank. Their bonehead leader is on the way. A flak jacket is up for the Commissar. And he has executed a Wraith Guard, inspiring terror! And with fervent love of the Emperor, the Imperial Guard lay siege to the Eldar base. Destroying generators is the goal. They do it extremely slowly. Turns out shining flashlights at buildings is not a good way to destroy them. The Shuriken Cannon is back with the Warp Spider squad now. They do not have their Exarch, but even so, these baseline spiders will shred guardsmen. And with no Chimera to reinforce in the field, the longevity of the siege is not where it needs to be. Ogrins are back in base with the Lord Commissar. And the Wraith Guard are coming on out of here. Would still like to see a Stormtrooper squad. This is a kind of weird position here. They just need to retreat, honestly. Just retreat. Basilisk Flare to cut down the range of the Shuriken Cannon, but they're going to get gibbed. Absolutely gibbed. Okay, and then the retreat. Tavanges is actually cancelling his Wraith Guard's attacks. He's not 100% sure on the timing there. But again, these are less experienced players. You'd expect to see something like that. Because that could have been a very dangerous position. They could have easily wiped those guardsmen with the Wraith Guard. If he'd just, attack ground, let the volley fire, move, attack ground, fire. And tier 3 on the way for Havoc. I'm not the biggest fan of this. I feel like he's about to get deathballed onto his power. I'm not sure he has what he needs to stop it. The Warlock is back on the field. Missile launcher for the Sentinel, that will help. The Ogrins, however, are not in a good position. They're going to get melted by these Wraith Guard being all clumped up like this. And they're advancing through Shuriken Cannon fire. Immolator goes down. Ogrins bleeding heavily. And they're low on health as well. I'm walking to Warp Spider fire. Here comes the... Okay, they actually didn't get targeted by the Shuriken, and they managed to mince the Wraith Guard. Now they're getting in on the Warp Spiders. Leveling up, they are. And they're going to probably wipe the Shuriken platform. Okay, so that was a pretty crazy engagement. And GG is called. Looks like Guardians died here to it. There we go. A good game. That was a pretty brutal engagement there for Tavanges to deal with. Didn't manage it particularly well. Would have liked to see the Shuriken Cannon custom targeted onto the Ogrins to suppress them before they get in. But a good first game. Too many tabs open. I can't see anything. Alrighty. Here we are. Vulcan Pits. And I've tabbed out. Whoops. Professional streamer, by the way. Alright. In the blue, with a 1-0 advantage in the series, it is the Inquisitor, played by Spicy Havoc. And in the red, playing as the Orky Warboss, big boy, it is Tavanges, trying to come back into the series, tied up 1-1. Shooters taking cover behind tank traps. We'll get some good damage on the Inquisitor, actually, before the Sentinel arrives. Here comes the Sentinel, ready to crush the cover. He crushes the barbed wire, but he cannot crush the tank traps. He's going to take a lot of damage here. He's not got the stomp, but he's posturing, he's threatening. Warboss getting in there. They need to be firing at the Inquisitor here, to the shooter boys. They've already lost one. Stomp coming in. And the Inquisitor will be retreating. Bonk. There we go. Sluggers on the flank. Shooters trying to take cover. This shooter's boys squad is down to 3 models, however. The sluggers on the flank are pretty scary at the moment until the stomp arrives. After the stomp arrives, they become less scary. And the stomp is about to come in. Tavanges should see this and back up. There we go. That's good. He dodged the stomp with the sluggers. Tanking it with the warboss. Both shooters have retreated, unfortunately. I don't think this one needed to retreat. So honors in favor of the guard here pretty heavily, with a shooter boy, 4 shooters dead and a slugger dead for the cost of 1 guardsman. The bleed already kicking in for Tavanges. The problem with orcs is they bleed real easy. First big shooter on the way. And the second soon to follow. And with the big shooters, the shooter boys are considerably more scary. Its positioning is a bit weird. Aiming what's that to suppress the Inquisitor. She gets a special right off the bat. There's the Warg popped. Where are the sluggers? Sluggers are off on the other side of the map. They're not going to be able to get involved in this fight. And so, retreating again is Tavanges. Hammer of the Witches onto the Warboss as he retreats away. Bit of a rough early game so far for Tavanges. He's bleeding a lot. Looters coming out. Quite like looters in this matchup because obviously suppression teams against the guard are pretty strong. And then in tier 2 you can hide them around with beamy death guns and blow up the vehicles. Got Kastet Devils coming out straight away, anticipating the looters. Personally, with the Warboss, I would have gone Stormboys, just because the Warboss globals have such a huge impact. Aiming what's that to suppress the Inquisitor, and the Warboss has been stomped. Meanwhile, Sluggers have made contact with Guardsmen, but paying attention to that side of the map, and the looters are now on the field. Inquisitor retreats, and the shooters and the looters give chase to the guardsmen here. Kastet Devils just coming out of base. See if anything can be done here. A couple of guardsmen going down, but you know, not the end of the world. Looters setting up in position to suppress, but Kastet's are on the way. There should be a pretty hefty grenade barrage coming in. The Warboss is trying to get in. There's the grenade barrage. And the shotgun blast to prevent the Warboss's aggression. These shooters are in dead stuck. These looters also need to retreat. A big stomp there from the Warboss, clearing the path for his retreat. Double looters. That I'm not sure about. Double looters with 1 power generator. And yeah, Tavanges is sort of bleeding himself dry here. He's going to be very late up to tier 2. And with no Storm Boys, it's difficult for him to take a decisive engagement. Not sure if those looters were intentional or overwatched, but he's been fully bashed. And no shooter knob on the field, so he's not going to be able to spot this IED. He should know it's there. He saw them crouch down. This could be real bad. Okay. Havoc wasn't paying attention. That could have wiped the looters there. Trying to set up on the flank of the looters. Like to see the custom shooter in for the war boss, if he's going to play this entirely range style. Which it looks like he's trying to do. But, yeah, very rough early game here for Tavanges. He's bled a lot. A lot. There's the grenade barrage. And obviously his population is significantly higher. You can see in the incomes the economic disadvantage. That's partially map control, partially upkeep, partially the fact that he's bled to death. So the problem with orcs is if you start, they're not cheap and cheerful. They're not as expensive as marines, but they're certainly not cheap. Catagens moving in. Getting the grenade barrage. These looters actually just need to set up and fire. There's the hammer of the witches though to stun them to doing so. Second one setting up. But noticed and retreated out of. I like the use of the sluggers here just as a back capping unit. They're not going to be able to really have much of an impact at this stage of the game on the engagements. But the tech advantage for Spicy Havoc is going to be pretty much insurmountable. He could just get a Chimera out. And there's not really a lot that Tavanges is going to be able to do about it. His incomes are looking better, but there's just too much bleed. He needs to bash power, and he needs to bash power right now. It's the only way to get back into this game. Just a little too split, a little too defensive. He still doesn't know about this IED. This could be pretty disgusting. Hammer of the Witches kills another. Sluggers trying to get the flank. The Sentinel is slightly out of position. He's coming in. Gonna get the stomp, but retreated out of. Does kill one of the Sluggers. With the Rosarius, the Inquisitor is way tankier than she has any right to be. And Looter's not able to set up properly. These guys are idle. Spending too much of his APM on the... there we go. He's got there. The Inquisitor chasing into base a little, but you know, that's fine. She's not going to die. She can just retreat out. Hey, ship. Welcome. Welcome. Ogrins again. Now, this might work because he's so far ahead, but I don't like Ogrins against orcs. God, look at the damage that Sentinel's taking. But he does manage to get out of the firing arc of the looters. Ogrins against orcs and against the war buff specifically can be risky, but as there's no storm boys on the field, and the sluggers are under-leveled, going for the decap, he's not going to get... He might get the decap, he's not going to be able to cap it, though. Nah, he's not even going to get that. Oh, wait, what? They're still capping? Okay, that's... Nice game. Nice game. Here come the... We need to aiming what's at them, suppress them. There we go. And setting up... this is one of the reasons why looters... Not looters, Ogrins can be a bit of a problem here. If we use your choppers onto these sluggers, use your choppers, boys. Use your choppers. Use your choppers. Use your choppers. Use your choppers. Kaboom! And sluggers have to retreat. Ah, they're gonna die, for sure. Oh, okay. Oh! Okay. Slight Dawn of War pathing, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, so one of the things I'd say Tavanges needs to improve on dramatically is his usage of globals. If he'd use your choppers there, he would have done a lot more damage to the Ogrins and may have even been able to force them off. Instead, he didn't use his globals. He has the red for it. No orcs use a lot of red just in general, but we haven't seen hard boys, we haven't seen use your choppers. One of the best things about the war boss is globals, and we're just not seeing him out of Tavanges today. So that's something that he can look to improve on for next game. The weird boy is up. Like this choice. The weird boy is a really fun psychic artillery piece, as well as having an actual artillery attack as well. These are regular stormtroopers, not assault kit. I imagine those were called in by the Inquisitor, but the double looters hasn't really worked out so far. It's difficult to get value from double looters. The war boss doesn't synergize particularly well with them. You know, it's not like the commando knob where you can infiltrate them behind, or the mech where you can use the looter's own infiltration and then give them the more Dakar ability to instantly burst someone. Assault kit stormtroopers now. Do we have shooter knobs? No, I don't see a shooter knob, so no detection here for Tavanges, which will be a problem for him facing up against the stormtroopers. Now the contain put on by Spicy Havoc. I still can't help but feel like if the second looter squad was a squad of storm boys, Tavanges would be in a much better position. Again, the double looters just doesn't synergize particularly well with the war boss. That was a huge barrage there. And down go the sluggers. So now the threatening section of this orc army is gone. Good damage here from the looters set up. I like this positioning, catching them in an enfilade fire. What's this going to be? It's going to be the warp vomit. Stunning the Ogrins, but they can just retreat out of that. There you go. He should take out this ID now with the shooter knobs. Shooter knobs were a little late to the party, in my opinion. Should have come out as soon as the Catechins revealed themselves. Oh, no! You had it! You had it! I mean, these guardsmen still have to retreat. There's no doubt about it. And the grenade barrage mixed with the rockets from the Catechins make short work of this shooter blob. And here come the Catechins now. Trying to get the shotgun blast. They're going to bleed a bit, but I did manage to somehow catch the shooter boys with that blast. The weird boy doing a good work here, keeping them back, but he's going to die very quickly if he doesn't get on out of here. Assault kit stormtroopers and the Ogrins. He put on the zap, but the zap doesn't... Yeah, not the weird boy's best ability. Now with the crossbow bolt pistol, giving the Inquisitor the ability to tie up the entire orc army with crossbow bolt volley. What's the war boss up to? He's crumping gits, as is his wont. So a bit of stability actually here in Tier 2 for Tavanges. I thought after he lost the sluggers that was going to be all she wrote. Again, I really think he should replace the sluggers in my opinion and buy Storm Boys. Sack one of the looters, just run it up, kill it. Replace your melee troops. Because you could definitely punish this army with Storm Boys and Sluggers. But it looks like both players considering Tier 2. The war boss retreating on out. He does get knocked back. He should get out of there. For some reason he stopped. Yep, Tier 3 on the way for Spicy Havoc. Tavanges can go. One thing I'll say about both players is that economies are pretty balanced, which is weird to see from newer players. And Tavanges' recovery... Oh, Tavanges calls the GG. Interesting. Not sure that game was over. It was definitely advantage to Havoc, but I think Tavanges could have made a play in Tier 3. But, there we go. That will be the series. Let's find out what we're doing next.
Damn it.
Hello.
But Shawad.
2-0 for Havoc.
Okay.
2-0 for Havoc.
2-0 for Havoc. Wow.
Wait, Havoc?
Oh, it's already done.
Unexpected.
He won.
Yeah.
Havoc, kurwa.
Yeah, he did good.
Oh no, I shouldn't say the swears, because he's streaming.
You can
Okay.
swear. Or have you listened to any of my streams?
Yes.
All I do is swear.
Yeah, you're a fucking rude ass man.
I am. But
God damn, Havoc is doing some progress.
Yeah, that's okay.
yeah, I'll be honest,
Cool.
the second game was not over, but I think Tavanges was broken mentally by Imperial Guard.
Havoc.
Okay,
knows-
that's okay then.
Havoc knows how to do like
Can't blame.
dumb bullshit with Imperial Guard. His micro isn't there yet. Is the thing.
Well,
Do
I
you
will
even
say,
need to micro with IG?
I will say I never ever want
Hey.
to see double looters with a war boss again.
Sheesh, man, that was brutal.
Yeah, it didn't go well. I mean, the lack of Storm Boys and a war boss is like, I can understand playing double looters if you're playing like Commander Nob or Mech because there's actually some synergy there. But the war boss was just sort of running around going, "I have nothing to do. I have nothing to do."
That's rough.
He was like running all around and saying like, "I'm a big boss."
Exactly. Well,
Slime plays micros falling apart, but he has a predator.
well, that's good.
Go, Hunter, go! I believe in you.
Okay. 2-0 for White Man.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I'm
do that.
recording them. I got it.
Done. White man 1. Okay. No worries, brother. I got the bracket.
Yeah. Great. Thank you.
No worries. I got the bracket. Just brackets are my thing. Wait. So who's
Still playing?
who's reffing Sauron and Commander Window again?
I thought Life was doing that one,
Okay.
but I could be wrong.
I think Life is doing that.
I've been wrong before.
Deimos, Umbra, and Olegus.
I think they're playing right now. I just saw that lobby go down,
Okay.
but I don't know who's reffing that one.
Okay. So Ship is now
is-
waiting for the Arthur Cloud. Ah, yeah. Seraph is gonna cast Wiggy and Arthur, I guess.
Yeah, I'm still on it. Game 2.
What's the score?
1-2-0 for Wiggy.
Wiggy is winning.
Yep. Game of Thrones, man. Game of
Nice.
Thrones.
Kurwa. So, Shippy, when are you planning to return to Elite mode?
Never.
when my when my 2,000 piece puzzle is finished. Elite mode or big puzzle? Big puzzle.
Big puzzle. Yeah, Soulstorm better. Kek.
I'm not reffing anything.
I can't fucking
no.
play Soulstorm these days. It's so dated.
Yeah.
Like the graphics are just awful. The fact that you have to have a camera mod so that you can see more than just your HQ.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the most painful thing.
Yeah.
You need that camera mod, unlike here.
And then
Nah,
it's also
in
like
Dawn of War 2 you want camera mode too.
You
I
shouldn't,
mean,
though.
you shouldn't use it, but you can. Oi, bliat.
Oi, bliat. Oi, bliat.
Slime's about to get Terminators, and we're gonna have a bad day for Anter here. Anter's just bleeding everything. Bleeding so bad.
Yeah, that was Tavanges in Tier 1 in Game 2.
Was he playing Eldar? Was he playing
No,
Eldar?
Orcs versus Inquisitor. And he just walked in, and the first fucking volley of the Sentinel killed 2 shooter boys. I was like, oh.
I think we've only played one game, and it was Warlock versus Tech Marine, me playing Tech Marine, and like he consistently dropped down to one model in every engagement. Like useless fucking fights against guys that he shouldn't be fighting. So he has a problem with that for sure.
The good thing is there was a really good engagement in Tier 2 where he had looters setting up a crossfire. He had fucking sluggers on the flank, and the war boss came in and he just encapsulated everything. And he didn't use any globals. If he just used your choppers on the sluggers, he would have wiped Ogrins and stormtroopers. And then he didn't do it, and then got IED'd because he didn't have any shooter knobs. So yeah, Havoc just basically kited the fight onto the power of Tavanges, where he had an IED placed.
Oh, God.
And
Nice.
with no shooter knobs, it was a massacre.
Oh my
And
God.
it should have been game over at that point for Tavanges, but he didn't use hard boys, he didn't use choppers, and then he walked onto an IED. So it was a trifecta of terror.
Slimeplay did not go for Terminators. He in fact just got a second Predator. So this is even more GG.
Why get a force multiplier when you can just get more force?
Who needs a fucking infantry? Terminators are for noobs.
And he just
Predator is for skilled.
he just wiped the conversion beamer. So that's
Vorenthul is gonna drop out in the first game. I had hopes for this guy.
Who's dropping out?
Probably
Answer is just gonna lose 2-0.
Did Lieutenant Meow
Never showed up.
never showed up?
He's the only one. He's the only one that.
It's not too bad, I guess.
Yeah, I mean these things happen.
Looks like this Russian lad might be a contender in the end.
He's not bad. He's not.
He's one of few contenders.
He's very inconsistent, but he's not bad.
Well, PC helps with that.
Well, yeah.
Let's be real, Kocha. When you're tired, when you just want to chill out and you want to play some games, you pick Plague Champion.
Yeah.
Yes. And then you just sit behind green cover and you go oogie woogie 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 oogie woogie
Yes.
woogie woogie woogie.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you win. And
All right.
It's fun.
And then you see the chat rage. So it's 2-0 for slime play.
That's correct, yeah.
Okay, you have added that. Vorenthul.
So far, is it?
I love sitting behind green cover and just healing forever.
Oh, we know, Shawudi.
It's pretty choice.
You're dirty PC main.
I'm not a PC main. I'm a war boss main, but you know, I'm shit, so sometimes I play Plague Champion to get a cheap win.
What's that fucking bugger? Oh shit.
Now my favorite hero is actually Chaos Sorcerer because he's just amazing fun, but
High five.
yeah. He's so much fun, but again, I'm crap. And Sorcerer is not a good hero to play when you're bad.
So
What
wait,
the
that's Deimos.
Sorry, I forgot to mute my mic.
Okay. Well, it's not.
Have you played your games?
Yes.
Who won?
I did.
2-0, 2-1?
2-1. I just marked it. Semix sent me the...
Okay, so Deimos versus Havoc. Who's gonna take that?
I'll do it. I'll stick with Havoc.
Okay.
Deimos versus Havoc. Game 1. Lads. Where is he?
Wiggy versus Arthur game 3.
Oh.
Yes, man, it's still going.
I'm gonna reach out to Life real quick.
Wait, I just noticed. Wait, Skid wasn't applied, right? Yeah, he wasn't.
Alright, I'm dropping out.
No, I.
Hello. We're back. Ref chat can go away. Very loud. Let me There we go. But yes, so the reason I don't have game sounds on is because I sound bug like hell and it's really frustrating. Is Seawell in the map pool? Yes. The map is Seawell Frontier. Fuck me, I can't type. Alrighty. On to the second series of the day. We have Mr. Spicy Havoc. Fresh off a victory versus Tavanges. And Deimos, who just destroyed someone else. Oleg, that was it. It was Oleg. Alright, let me try. Alright. We're gonna try, but if I sound bug, I'm blaming Sheppy. In the blue, playing as the Lord Commissar, it is Spicy Havoc. And in the red, playing as the Tech Marine, it is a good position. It is Deimos. What is this? Is this Blood Ravens? Yeah. They are beset. How are the... is that too loud? Is that not loud enough? Louder! Slanesh sings through us. Here comes the Sentinel. Here come Guardsmen. Stumpy, stumpy, stump. God, the Commissar's getting shredded by these attacks. This is not a good fight here for these Guardsmen. They have no business. Attacks should be forcing melee. They force melee, boys. I mean, now that he's destroyed his own cover. Punch, 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 punch. There we go. Punch, 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 punch. Not a great engagement here for Spicy Havoc. You don't ever want to fight Guardsmen heads up against Tactical Marines. Who is the rest of the audience, Sheppy? Are you having a
power node. Roger.
A day? Making a day of it?
You know we're ready.
I do know you're ready, Guardsmen. Kraken bolts, Kraken bolts, Kraken bolts. Let's go. Rat-tat-tat-tat. Rat-tat-tat. This is the only problem with having sounds on, is that I like to emulate the sounds. Oh, nice. Oh my god, the Tech Marine. Don't fight the Tech Marine with Guardsmen. Oh lordy. This is a rough start here. And he's destroyed his own cover. Oh! Havoc. He's falling to pieces. against the mailed fist of the Emperor's finest. The Angels of Death. The Adeptus Astartes are here, and they will not be fucked with. Devastators are on the way. Oh god. This is, Havoc's looking a bit lost. He has a power sword.
Captured for you and the Empire.
Let's see.
So the generator is online.
Oh, he could have stuck that cap, I think. That would have been more valuable than chasing around scouts. Here's the first devs. First of many, I presume. Or at least two.
Tactical Marines, this position.
This is not going to go well. We have no stomp. Here come the attacks, forcing melee on the guardsmen. This is not a fight that the guardsmen want. When asked in future years, do you want to fist fight an enormous 8-foot-tall superhuman armored in faith and fury when you're just a lad? The answer is no, you do not. Force melee, attack. Devastators is going to get flanked by a commissar, but he's not going to. He's not going to do too well. Yeah, Deimos is crushing this early game. Heavy weapons squad here. Oh my god. This is. If Deimos can turn this into pressure on the power, this early game will be overwhelming. I mean, it's already pretty bad. I mean, just look at the amount of bleed. The map control, non-existent. Heavy weapons squad is on the field. The mastercrafted bolter in for the Tech Marine. Picking off guardsmen with every bolt. Oh, unfortunate timing there for Deimos. Just as the guardsmen come around the corner, he tears down his devastators.
Signal received. New orders.
But not managing to turn it into power pressure. I think Deimos could be a little bit more aggressive here. Set up a contain. Stop the Imperial Guard getting out onto the map. I think this Sentinel's goose is cooked. No. Cover the exits. Cover the exits. Cover... There we go. Yeah, this Sentinel's toast. Oh, whoa, miss micro. That saved the Sentinel. That squad had no business retreating. He had them both selected, tried to retreat the first one and retreated both.
Signal received. New orders.
That's why these guys
I am held down by fire here.
yeah, the suppression to get the Tech Marine out of trouble.
Sentinel standing by.
Yeah, Sentinel should have gone down there, but didn't. And now a bit of stability. Because that's a word, not stability, it's stability. There's a Y in there. Assault Marines coming out. Big tier 1 for the Tech Marine here. 69 pop, nice. Grenade is neatly dodged, but scouts with the sergeant. Unfortunately, this model wasn't actually in cover. Here come the Tactical Marines looking to force melee, surely. Yep. Nope. We're just looking to flank. They shoot us in the back like traitors. The heavy weapon team is going to set up. Nicely baited by the Tactical Marines. The stomp only hits on one model. It should be enough. Yep. Tacs need to be firing at these guardsmen. One goes down. Is this the comeback? Oh, slightly missed jump, but you know, bleeding an assault marine here would be rough, having just already lost attack. One of the things here is that Deimos has not managed to pressure the power at all. He definitely had opportunity, and he's taken an early VP lead, but stability is... Go. Devs just need to retreat out of there. Oh, good. This power sword of the Commissar is doing good work here. Chop. You don't want this fight, man. He's just gonna pop his energy shield, and that model might die. Yep, and it does. The bolt pistol of the Commissar doing a good job. Tier 2. First in the mind of both Havoc and Deimos, and actually Havoc gets up first. That's a result of the lower pop and the fact that his power hasn't been touched. Scouts are doing good work, just running around capping. Grenade. Is it going to be noticed? Just in time, he backs off. Moving in against the heavy weapons team, this dev squad is going to get suppressed instantly. Do we have energy for a jump? Not quite. But retreating out of there. So Havoc did not notice that they didn't have energy to jump. And Deimos should have been up to tier 2 by now. There he goes. This game has gone from what I was fearing to be a one-sided stomp into actually a competitive game again. Would like to see advanced targeting on the devs, giving them vengeance rounds. I think vengeance rounds are extremely good against the guard, even in their nerfed version. Grenade barrage, and these techs have no business being here, none at all. They're going to lose a model. They're going to lose a model. Uh-oh. Not worth. Here come the assault marines. This attack is very discombobulated. There are Katachans and a Commissar with a power sword here. These assault marines are in too deep, and they're trying to keep up above in the head instead of going under, but they're going to maybe even wipe. Yeah, they're definitely dead. Oh! Okay. Okay. They're not dead, but that's expensive. If the Commissar had actually managed to fire... Oh, these guardsmen... these guardsmen are dead. But not the end of the world. Commissar will probably end up going down here. Now the suppression on the Tech Marine might save him, but with scouts here as well. Is he going to go down? Not quite. Mastercrafted bolter having to reload, stomping the scouts. Tech Marine staying in too deep. Wait, imagine if they were vengeance rounds. Fully reinforced is the assault squad, making its way back out into the battle. The devs at max range not doing too much to the Sentinel.
We have the target in hand, sir.
There is no glory in pointless defeat. Attack Marines are struck. The guardsmen are to alert.
This is a dodgy decap, but nothing to punish it. Chimera coming out for Havoc. Jumping on the heavy weapons team are the assault marines. Retreat was a little late. This could be bad. Oh, that retreat path is real bad. They have no idea where they're going. Jump to finish them off, maybe? No. Well, you are assault marines. You're supposed to be in melee. The IED went off and didn't kill attack marine. The double attacks now together. The Commissar kills another assault marine. These are expensive losses. I like the fact that Havoc is still using his guardsmen to cap, but that's a good grenade. And that is why the Scout Sergeant is so powerful. 1 HP! You joking, 1 HP. Yikes. There we go. Attacks surrounded by Katachans. Very lucky not to lose a model here. Grenade barrage slightly off the mark. God, this guy might die. God, he can't have any health left. Oh, and the last cannon's out. Don't turn your back! Oh, okay, just got out of range. Last cannon's up, Dreadnought on the way. Try and melee them, boys. Here come the Assault Marines. No, Assault Marine Sergeant is on the way. Dreadnought is also coming. I want to see him. He has come to crush him. I will end you. Fucking love Dreadnoughts. Dreadnoughts might be the coolest units in 40k. A mortally wounded Space Marine kept alive in the holy chassis of a Dreadnought to go to battle once more for the Emperor.
Tactical Marines, this position.
Here we go. It's a multi-melter Dreadnought. Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh lord, he coming. Last cannon takes out the Sentinel. Multi-melter. Online. Chimera having to get on out of there. Dude, the Chimera is right here. Look at it. He's like just crab walking at it. He doesn't even want to give it the pleasure. You are nothing to me. I don't even look at you as I advance.
Acquisition points in trouble. Now in visual range. Enemy space marines.
Havoc needs some stormtroopers and he needs them immediately. It looks like he's going for tier 3. I think that would be a remarkably poor decision. Because once he gets to tier 3, he's not going to have... GG is called. This is the problem. This is one of the things you'll see with Neo players quite a lot. Just buy units. 2 Stormtrooper squads could have turned that battle. But Deimos wins game 1. It was pretty brutal in the early game. Havoc brought it back, but never really managed to do anything more than hold his ground. The Warp Spider Exarch is the pick from Deimos. Inquisitor. Very well. We're getting through these games at quite a pace here. It's good. Alrighty. Playing with a 1-0 advantage in the series, as the filthy, disgusting Xenos, the Warp Spider Exarch himself, the most perfidious of all Xenos, it is Deimos. And as an agent of the Holy Orders, I think she's Hereticus? Is Adrastia Hereticus? I think so. I think she is. Either way, she is under the guise of the Ordo Xenos today. It is the Inquisitor. Triple Guardians build. You see this against IG quite significantly. Mostly because of the fact that Banshees aren't particularly necessary. They're useful, they're not necessary. But the Sentinel, if he steps out of position and is accosted by 3 Guardians, especially with the crack shot global of the Warp Spider Exarch, the Sentinel will be cooked relatively swiftly. He'll be put in the microwave on a high heat for 1 minute.
A power node, roger.
Power node, roger. Here comes the third Guardian. Good, good. Just kill one more and buck up. Yeah, he sees the third Guardian, decides discretion is indeed the better part of valor. And here's the whoops. Oh, good. Trying some path blocking shenanigans. Not necessarily going to work, but run! A Balrog has come. In this case, the Balrog is represented by 3 Guardian squads. We need heavy weapon seams immediately. We need catechins. Run! Here's a shuriken.
We have an edge for now.
Here's the first shuriken catapult team coming. Now this is a very dangerous build for the guard because they can't just hide behind a sentinel. Because the sentinel, he just dies. And they don't have the DPS in early tier 1 to threaten guardians. Flashlights, oh flamers, okay, good, good, this is good play by Havoc. It's gonna punish the triple guardians here. And burn down their power. This is not gonna set up in time, maybe it will. Yeah, it will set up in time. Run! Is there battle equipment? There is not. And now the Sentinel can aggress, having split up the Guardians.
So the generator is online.
The Sentinel's power is once again realized. Chop chop. The Inquisitor kills the Guardian, so 2 Guardians more go down. Not going too badly so far, honestly. The triple Guardian build doesn't scale. So if you can hold your ground, if you can hold your own against it, it's not going to do them too well. There's the battle equipment coming in. The problem is if they start setting up energy shields. And then they can set up shurikens behind energy shields. Stomp! Stomp! Nice! Very cool. We like it. And onto the power again, boys.
Go ahead, sir.
Shame the flamers aren't close. Finish off that damage generator. You can do it. I believe in you. Nah, not going to overextend for it. Warp Spider Exarch is behind. With his dual death spinners. Very dangerous against infantry. Also very annoying, just sort of teleporting around the map. As I say, I name him the most perfidious of Xenos, and it is for a good reason. His perfidy knows no limits. Burn him!
Message received.
Burn the Xenos! Burn the Xenos! There we go. Wonderful. Wonderful. This is a terrible fight, by the way. They should not be here.
Generator
I would say the
up.
flamers have not really paid off. Only burning down 1 generator. Catechins getting involved, but there's too much stuff here to get involved with. Hammer of the Witches hits on the Shuriken Cannon, and the Rosarius is ready.
Generator is online.
This is a dodgy decap, but he's going to get it. He's going to get on out. Oh, he didn't quite get it. Stomp, not really necessary. Alright, 3 shurikens, my god. The abuse is coming in. And unfortunately, Havoc, not close to tier 2. It's going to be rough. How's he going to do anything? Get out of there, Sentinel. If he loses the Sentinel, it's real bad. Triple battle equipment.
Sir, that generator's taking hits.
God, and the power bashing kicking in force here. Okay, Deimos has cancelled the 3rd shuriken.
We've lost the generator. Their advantage is meager.
Shuriken on the flank. Not shuriken, this is a Sentinel, by the way. But he's overextended. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's gonna die here. And that will spell doom, I believe. Tier 2 on the way, but he's going to have no power to play with. We're going to need stormtroopers, and we're going to need them fast. He actually has generators up here. I didn't notice that. That's pretty smart. Problem is, of course, that the Eldar army can just rotate and do the same thing on this side, and the guard have nothing to fight with. The fact that this is 46 pop is ridiculous. Could have done maybe with double catechins, but we never really had the resources for it. Trying to get into melee with the Shuriken is the Inquisitor. She manages it. The shotgun blast to the catechins, forcing them off. Looks like he did burn down this one generator, which was replaced. Inquisitor needs to get on out of here. She's going to try and kill one more model. I think this is greedy. Oh, not too bad. That volley mullering 2 catechins instantly. Good news, however. The Dacia Sandero, no, not the Dacia Sandero. We have a fully mature rec point and we have 2 generators. We have this rec point as well. Stormtroopers are on the field, and this is where it could turn. Stormtroopers will do very well against what the the Eldar have. Infiltrating. They don't want to. They're doing well in this infiltration. Come on, man up! You can do it. Problem is the triple cap. Victory points are an issue here. The Warp Spider Exarch just being very annoying, zipping around the map, being an annoying bastard. Good news! The Dacia Sandero. Alright, Havoc. Show me what you got. Back to the wall, chaps.
200 points, sir.
Oh. Lads, look on the stairs, on the stairs. Lads, turn around. Shoot the Guardians.
Leave it behind.
Please? Okay, they're going for the decap. More stormtroopers are required. This fucking Warp Spider Exarch, man.
The requisition point's in trouble. I don't know what it's for, and I don't want to know.
Okay. I feel like these stormtroopers would have been better served by turning on the Guardians immediately. This Warp Spider Exarch is being such an annoying bastard. Decap 2 fully mature rec points. Flamer Guardsman actually burning shit down, which is good. What's this? This is a crossbow bolt pistol? Yep. But you just need to retreat out of there, my lady. Run. They're not going to get this one. They could if they repositioned out of the field of fire, but not quite. More stormtroopers, please. Don't go tier 3, Havoc. Don't go tier 3. Oh, and don't run into your death as well. Please don't go tier 3. Get more stormtroopers. You need boots on the ground. Spend your resources, sir. It's going to be a Wraith Lord. Chimera. Okay. I still feel like more stormtroopers was the answer. Imagine if there was a second squad of assault kit stormtroopers. Like, this fight would be going so much better. But it's going to be a triple cap again. And at that point, time will be agin him. Ogrins, that's not going to work against double Shuriken and a Wraith Lord. I think this is where Havoc's run comes to an end. Played very well against Tavanges, but lacking answers against the Eldar of Deimos. He needs to learn the ways of these stormtroopers. More of them. If he's learning anything from this game, it's that you can buy more than one of each unit type, and it's pretty good. And GG is called. Burn the Xenos! Burn them! Oh, well burned. Excellent. They didn't even see the Wraith Lord. VPs. Yep, you can't win if you have no VPs. That's one of the key tenets of the game. Alright, to ref chat. Hello?
Hey, Schwade, I just saw that was 2-0 for
2-0
Deimos,
and
right?
pretty decisive.
Yeah.
I would like to inform Mr. Spicy Havoc that more stormtroopers are always good.
More stormtroopers.
More
yes.
stormtroopers,
That
more
is
better.
true.
Okay, that's marked.
Good stuff.
We'll have to meme it.
It seems like the top of the bracket is going to complete well before the bottom of the bracket.
Yeah,
So
where are we at now?
So Sauron and Commander Vindu are finishing up their game 3 right now.
Okay.
And then he's got to play Aristocrat. White Man and Arthur are currently playing.
Have they
And
kicked
Nope,
off?
not yet.
Oh, they're not. They haven't started yet. Okay.
Alright, do you need me to host something, or can
No,
I go and
we're-
watch that one?
No, I think we're kind of good right now, Shawty. You can hop to watch whoever you want to watch.
I'm gonna go watch White Man and Arthur then, as they're about to kick off.
Alright. Okay. Oh,
Hello.
okay. Yeah.
All right, Deimos. Russian Boy and Slime Play are currently in progress, so you'll have to wait for the conclusion of that game.
Sure. Anybody cares to stream a game of White Man and Arthur? Because every observer slot is.
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Schwadi
YouTube.
is streaming. Life is streaming.
Good.
Trojan is streaming as well.
Okay. I will pick Shawadi because he's the only one I watched so far.
Yes, yes! More
The
viewers.
Sauron game, Shawadi, is amazing.
What?
A battle wagon in a 1v1
What?
that ran into base is ending right now. He's getting another battle wagon. Oh my god, this game. It's on live stream. I would highly recommend reviewing when you get a chance. It's not the end.
Okay. Anybody cares to give me a link to Shawadi's Twitch?
It's in the stream. It's in the stream channel.
In Discord.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna drop from
Go for it.
the chat. Alright, we have another game coming. I guess now that I've turned game sounds on, the music has to increase as well. Mech versus Lictor Alpha, fucking hell. Yikes! I'll leave the music on for a bit because you got fucking Strawberry in the lobby, so It's gonna take some fucking time to load. Look at this idiot. Oh god, it's strawberry and sheepy. Oh, we're buggered. Oh no, actual potato computers. Look, all of us had finished before these two had even started. It's unbelievable. Look at this. Is he cranking it by hand? Exactly. They might be. I mean, Strawberry does... I genuinely believe his PC has a hand crank. Someone's crying, my lord. Kumbaya. Yes, I'm crying. I'm cringing. This is horrible. So anyone know any good jokes other than Seraph's PC?
Shit, most of my life.
Come on, Seraph. Wow. Wow, the Australian throwing shade. What is this? This should be illegal. This is illegal. This is clearly illegal. Oh my god. Holy fuck, Seraph. I can feel myself aging. Where the... Oh my god, Jesus Christ almighty. Alright. It's a Lictor Alpha versus a Mech Boy. Alright, we have to ban her from being in observers. This is actually painful. I'll host the next one and I'm not having him. Jesus. Wiggy's offering an upgrade. Anyways, here's the problem. What? Okay, nice game, Gaben. What the hell happened there? He was so confused that the flesh hook didn't work. Okay, just nobble one, special, and get out. There you go. Okay. So this is our first Tyranids of the day. So really, if I was being critical here, I'd say one thing. You want to be fighting with your Termagants and capping with your Hormigans. We had it the wrong way around. We were fighting with Hormigans and capping with Termagants. The problem with that is that Hormers get ruined by just about everything. Warriors on the way for Arthur. Might see warriors into Ravs. Might see warriors into tier 2. I don't like that though. Might see double warriors. I do quite like double warriors. Main reason for that being that warriors are really hard to deal with until you get storms. And they come out much quicker. They have 1050 HP on 3 models, which is insane. They are so tanky. They also provide basic synapse, which for the Lictor Alpha is very important because he doesn't provide any synapse. And synapse improves all nearby Tyranid squads. Attack! Charge! You have overwhelming force, sir. Charge! Attack! Allez! It's a barbed strangler. Okay. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. There's nothing that deals with it yet, but now the Storm Boys are coming. And they will deal with it. The Barbed Strangler does catch the sluggers and force them into retreat. Toxin Sack's coming, that'll help deal with the Storm Boys. Do we going to have the battery pack? Oh, Kocha, did you tell them about the electric armor thing? I didn't read the rules properly, I guess, because I didn't see it in there. We'll find out. We'll find out if there's an abuser. There's the teleport in from the mech. I like the fact that Arthur's not toxin sacking him. Oh, and here comes the Synapse backlashes. This is why I don't want the Barbed Strangler warriors. And now, off we go. Run away. Arthur's looking in a bit of trouble here, honestly. These Tyranids, you really need to win Tier 1. And the Storm Boys are now uncontested because there's no warriors to fight them. And with the burners up, the Slugger Boys will start burning down the generators. The second warrior is probably necessary at this point. You need a melee squad to deal with these Storm Boys. There's another jump in. Toxin Sacks. Cripple them. Cripple them. Cripple them. Don't fight them with Barbed Strangler warriors. Run away, lads. Oh god, the Synapse explosions. Fucking hell, mate. Fucking hell. It's a disaster here for Arthur Cloud. Absolute disaster, and most of it comes down to the fact that he's got Barbed Strangler warriors. What's the Lictor doing? Being annoying. Oh, he yoinked a Stormboy. That's a good pick, I guess, but he has lost his entire power farm. Raveners are on the field. This will help. Burrowing in and forcing the Orcs into retreat. Can he get onto the power himself? Lictor Alpha threatening the mech boy, but not very much. Barbed Strangler. Okay, let's talk a bit about the Barbed Strangler. You have to sort of attack ground with it and lead your shots yourself, because if you just click someone, it's never going to hit them, assuming they're moving. You also have to click on the generators. You can't. There's no auto attack on them. This is a shot blocker, you can't fire a Barbed Strangler through it. Here come the Storm Boys, onto the Warriors, Toxin Sacks, nice. And run away before you start exploding. Good, good. Homagans, Homagans, Homagans! Oh. Yoicks. Alright, this is good from Arthur. That was a good engagement, and he kept his Stranglers on the field, and now he's overcommitting. Don't melee. The bombs are going to start going off. The bombs are going to start going off, boys. So, for those who don't know, when a Synapse creature dies, it explodes, which deals damage and knocks back nearby turrets. These burners are being really annoying. Tier 2 on the way for White Man. These guys are not cheap to reinforce. 50 and 5. Oof. The Raveners will deal with the Sluggers to a greater or lesser extent, but Arthur is pretty far behind at this point, and you do not want to be behind in Tier 1 as Tyranids, because their Tier 2 isn't ideal. They're going to really struggle to deal with Slugger knobs, Stormboy knobs, and a truck. I assume Venom Brood will be the choice, given the ranged composition. Good shot with the Barbed Strangler, forces the retreat, forces double retreat. Yeah, I've not been a fan of the Barbed Strangler. I like keeping the melee warriors, especially against orcs, because it does deter the Stormboys from jumping in. Especially if you get the Adrenal Glands. If you get Adrenal Glands on Warrior Brood and Hormigans, they can mince Stormboys when they jump in. Because you've got the control you need from the Termagants. Lictor Alpha. Oh, it's a Death Dread. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the Death Dread's going to come out and be pretty annoying to deal with. You've got to cripple these guys, boys, otherwise they're just going to mince your warriors. Cripple them. Another Synapse Explosion, perhaps? God, these Storms are already level 2. Raveners have gotten in here. They're doing good work against the shooters. Along with the Lictor Alpha, but the Death Dread is out now. Tier 2 not even on the way for Arthur. Maybe with a Stormboy wipe he can get back into this. I don't know if he's going to get it. He's not, and the Death Dread is... Oh, he did with the Flesh Hook. Nice. Okay, that's really good. That's really, really good, actually. That was well played by Arthur. Okay, now, with the Venom Brood drop, he counters the Death Dread, and then all he has to worry about is the Slugger Boy knob. And the Death Dread's not really going to accomplish too much, because one of the reasons you buy it early is to burn down power, but there's only one generator, so you've already spent tons of power on this thing. Stick Bombers. Okay. A lesser seen unit, but pretty good against Tyranids when they like to blob up. But how is Arthur going to afford a Venom Brood to deal with this? And the reason you also want to get a Venom Brood is for the ranged Synapse. Considering he's running a primarily ranged army, that extra damage is going to be chef's kiss. Mwah! Okay, so that Stormboy wipe actually got Arthur back into the game a little bit. It was looking very dicey for him. Mech just shooting away at Termagants. Getting the decap here. And here's the Venom Brood. Okay, so he's just building it. Okay. Rather than dropping it in. Get everything back to base. Blob up. And with the Venom Brood and range Synapse, take a fight. That's the play here. White Man, however, does have the counter. He has his Stick Bombers. Multiple different flavors of grenade. You see, the burners on this thing just shred buildings. Pew pew. Yeah, you needed to sort of advance. Oh, I like this. The double-pronged attack, though. The Barbed Strangler's going to hit again. Here come the Stick Bombs. Bad shot by the Stick Bombs. These shooters are dead. 100%. Really nice engagement from Arthur here. That was a really well-played engagement with the flank there, forcing off the Death Dread with his... with his Venom Brood. And now the Orcs are back a second Death Dread. Okay. Let's burn down this power farm, ladies and gentlemen. Took a little while to get over here. That should have probably been the first thing to do. But the Barbed Strangler Warriors can lock the Orcs in their base. Here come more stick bombs. These will hit a bit better. I don't think he needs to retreat everything there. Just could have kept the Raveners shooting at the generator. Here's a Death Dread. Where's the Venom Brood? Nowhere near. The Venom Brood is doing Hormigant things. Thorax Swarm, but there's no other anti-vehicle. Warriors distracting the Death Dread, allowing the Hormers and the Raveners to get in. But Stick Bombers are no slouches in melee. More Rippers here. Looking to maybe tie up. They're going after the Sluggers. They're going to kill a mod. Wow. Extremely valuable Rippers now. Yeah, the Venom Brood not being there was a huge problem. And the Rippers go down. The Hormigants need to be doing what the Venom Brood is doing. Oh, run, Lictor, run. You cannot cap this. Oh, he manages to avoid the pinchy claws. Okay. Let's go. We've got ranged Synapse. We have basic Synapse. We have Thorax Swarm. If he gets the Thorax Swarm on a Death Dread, that Death Dread is dead. They both have burners and bits. Yeah, they both. One of the things Arthur needs to work on is attack ground with his Barbed Strangler. He's missed a lot of shots because he's firing automatically when he should be firing manually. Hormigans AFK in the mid, should probably be capping. And again, looking for power pressure. Like to see... I honestly would replace the Storm Boys if I was White Man. Nice stick bombs there. A little too much AFKing going on by Arthur. He's trying to work out where he wants to be. Setting up on this side of the map. Forcing the Death Dread to come at them from a narrow choke point. Where are the Warriors? Not close. Stick bombs again. Oof, these bombs are doing God's work against this blob of Tyranids. Really nice play by White Man so far. But here comes the flank. And two Death Dreads rampaging at you. One... This isn't good. No. You can't do this, sir. You're going to get tied up. You're going to get killed. Stick bombs. There we go. Jesus Christ is right. A second Venom Brood. I think that's too much. Not sure the second Venom Brood is necessary. Tier 3 on the way for White Man. I think Arthur should have tried to stick it to Tier 3. You just do, yes. You see, you do something like this. You force one of the Death Dreads to come back, then you engage on the other one. If you can catch them separate, you can do good work. You can get onto the stick bombs as well. Like the, oh, and down goes the Lictor. Unfortunate. Yeah, Arthur's just kind of lost at the moment. He doesn't really know how to attack his opponent. He doesn't really know how to defend himself. He's not using the NID's advantage of movement speed and map control. This blob cap of Venom Broods worries me. This is a prime stick bombing target, and here they come. Yeet. There we go. Well reacted to. And a looted tank. Committing heavily to the vehicles here. I probably might have gone flash gits if I'm being critical here. I think flash gits would be very good. You could also go knobs, I guess, but yeah. Thorax Swarm, and that Venom Brood's just not being microed really at all. Synapse backlashes. Yeah, this game is looking pretty spicy now. Run! No, it's too late. No, the pinchers! He's sawing my head off. Oh god! I'm dead. There we go. Alright. Now the looted tank looks fucking fantastic because he's killed one of the venom brutes. And more venom brutes. Uh-oh. Arthur's stuck. He doesn't know what to do. And at this point, it's difficult. Being at a disadvantage in Tier 1 as Tyranids is kind of unacceptable if you want to win the game. Tier 2 just isn't strong enough to carry you. But yeah, keeping your Venom Broods stacked together against 2 Death Dreads, so they just have to charge in one direction. And they can engage both squads with 1 Death Dread. Yeah, so things for Arthur to take away from this game. He opened himself up to being completely dominated in the early game by getting a Barbed Strangler Warrior straight away. That meant that the Storm Boys basically had free reign over the battlefield, nothing to contest him. His first Venom Brood spent too long capping over here, when it should have been with the army fighting here whilst Hormagaun's capped. The Venom Brood needs to stick with the ranged army, because that allowed a single Death Dread to force off his entire Power Bash. Thirdly, just a bit too much time spent standing around here, and we're doing it again. Fourthly, blobbing up your Venom Broods like this against Stick Bombers, Death Dreads, and looted tanks. I mean, you know, the looted tank is by the by, you know. The Stick Bombers are gonna hurl. Yeah, see, this is better. If you got them spread out and making a crossfire with them, that forces the Orc player to make a choice about where his Death Dreads are going to go, and whichever one he doesn't attack is free to shoot. Yeah. Getting hit by the stun bombs, then into the stick bombs. Yeah. GG is the call, and quite rightly, there's no real way to for Arthur to come back into this. Very difficult to play from behind as Tyranids. Very difficult. But good things for Arthur to take away from there. Really was not a fan of the immediate choice of Barbed Strangler Warriors. They're useful. Certainly useful, and they're certainly good, but definitely not something I would go for blind. Especially against Orcs, where you know Storm Boys are coming. Like, Storm Boys against Tyranids are so good because of the power melee. Alright, let me see if I can ban Surf. Hey!
Yellow.
I'm banning you.
Oh, come on, man.
You're being banned. That
No,
was
come on,
ridiculous.
Shaw.
Explain yourself.
I didn't feed my hamster.
I'm
I forgot to
not
feed my
sure there's a
hamster.
hamster in there anymore. I think you crank your machine by hand. Like, it's like one of
He's
those real
programming
old
it
cars. That's
by
how you get
punch
it
card.
started.
Yeah. He's got a punch card computer.
Yeah. Fuck me.
It's-
Well, that was a fairly brutal shellacking.
Yep. I mean, Arthur just panicked.
Well, I mean, I fucking blind Barbed Strangler Warriors into Orc just seems like a real good way to lose the game.
Yep, and then getting 2 DD in the face is just too much for him.
Well, he also has a lot of trouble with Storm Boys, and White Man knows that because they practice a lot.
But he wiped the Storm Boys in Tier 1. This is the problem.
I think it like freaked him out though.
Well, the reason he has problems with Storm Boys is because he has a Barbed Strangler Warrior squad rather than an actual Warrior squad.
Accurate, yeah.
Yeah, like, if he just didn't buy that barbed strangler, the Storm Boys would have done very little. Because you just jump in, you get crippled. The stick bombers were huge as well, like, holy shit.
Yeah, but like he just kept AFK in his unit instead of trying to avoid it. Like,
That was game 1.
Yeah.
Right, Shawati?
Yeah.
Really? Oh, jeez. This is game 3 for me. Oh, I mean, series 3, game 6.
Does anybody stream the game of slime play?
How do I stream it onto this one? What do I go to?
okay, so Shodi, I'll be right by 5 minutes. Okay, so you take over.
What?
You take over. I'll be right back in 5 minutes.
Okay.
Just leave the lobby.
Yes! I'm going!
Yes,
We're starting without him!
That's what I did. That's what I did.
Okay.
I still see you. I still see you there.
I still see you there as well. What the fuck? Explain yourself.
Yeah, but like I left so you can be the host.
Oh!
Okay, be right back.
Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Oh, we've done it, boys! Oh, he's gone, thank God! Yes!
This one's not too exciting anyway. I think it's gonna be over very quickly.
Slime's joking.
He did a lot better last game.
That sucks.
He just chose a bad matchup. I don't think he was... He chose Orc against the Chaos Lord, knowing he was a Chaos Lord. It's already 250 tickets.
Big yikes.
Yeah, I thought so. This Russian's a contender for the finals almost anyway, or at least the semis.
Yeah. No, we knew he was good coming in.
So the electric
probably
armor
should've let
abuse ship
King
is
Fisher
that it's doing twice as much damage as it's supposed to.
Oh well, next time. This is a trial run.
Oh no. Noise Marines are walking into the power. Will they make it? No, he's running away.
Alright, I'm back. Come on, give me orbs.
Nope.
Give me orbs so I can make you
Nope.
pay.
No.
Yes.
No, you're banned.
Yes.
I'm not joking. You're banned. That was unacceptable.
Come on, Shawty. Do it.
Well, make it worth my while, you little bitch.
Make some vodka with that potato.
Yeah. That's what he's doing. That's what it is. It's a potato with like a zinc and a copper rod in it. And he's just passing an electric current between. Fine.
My man.
Here I am. I've had a potato until last year. I'm like almost 42 and I've only had one good computer in my life.
Oh god.
It's
No.
it's quite an experience when you get your first like real good one, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Well, even my internet, not that long ago, a lot of people in the world were having insane internet. And I had 25k connection.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, I don't like that at all.
I think
I have a gigabit, which is nice.
Oh, like I pay for 60 meg and I get about 7 at the most.
Where do you live? Like Northern Australia?
West Australia.
West Australia.
We've got copper to the node, so it's not true fiber optic.
Rip.
And we're paying for it to be full fiber optic, so we get ripped off, yeah.
Imagine being
Like
Australian. Unacceptable.
My brother in Melbourne, he gets his full connection, so
Yeah.
he gets about 50 megabit. But yeah.
Alright, so we got to the bottom of the barbed strangler warrior situation. The incident, as I shall now refer to it. Arthur, for some reason, believes that barbed strangler warriors count as storm boys. Why this is, I couldn't tell you. But we've sorted out the problem, so hopefully there shall be no further incidents of this nature.
Hopefully.
No, I thought Slime Play was coming back, but no. He just lost his power. It's
Et Vito Brutus. What does that even mean?
It's a bastardization of Et tu Brute from Julius Caesar.
That's good.
Yes. Ooh. The Arthur Cloud Tech Marine. I'm down. Alright.
Alright, so
Damn
who's the
it.
host?
I'm back.
Goodbye. Alright. So, against my better judgment, I've allowed Strawberry back into the lobby. Because he sounded so sad when I kicked him. I know, lunatic. I am a fool. I shouldn't have done it. I feel bad about it, honestly. I regret my decision already.
He just sat there and let a dog eat it apart.
I should never have let Seraph back into this lobby.
What the fuck happened?
Low times.
No. Oh, he let it die.
Come on, but you gotta admit this one is faster than the previous one.
I mean, it couldn't be any fucking slower, could it? My god. I absolutely would have done. I offered to play people. I offered to spam games with people on Thursday, and no one came up to me. The 10 games rule is good. But the real reason that Kocha is in charge of the tournament and not me is that I can't be asked. And that's the truth of the matter. Anyway, a white man is here, and he is a war boss. And he has a 1-0 advantage in the series. Arthur Cloud is also here, and he is a Tech Marine. And he needs to win this game to stay in the tournament. The map is Leviathan Hive. The matchup... I like Tech Marine against Orcs, but I also like Warboss against Tech Marine. So we shall see how it goes. I think we saw that the white man is probably the superior player out of the two of them. So we'll have to see what Arthur is able to accomplish with his Tech Marine. Oh, sneaky sluggers. You gonna note this one, Mr. Arthur? Double scout build. Pretty standard for 1v1. Are they gonna... Oh, sneaky sluggers. Oh, they've been spotted, they've been spotted. There we go. So now with proper micro, these sluggers shall do nothing to these scouts. See, you gotta turn and shoot. Don't worry about the slugger shots, that's fine. Just keep shooting until right up on their arm here. No, fire! Fire! Okay. There you go. Now chase! You see, we could, if he'd just been firing and stutter stepping. What's going on down here? Oh, the war boss. Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh me, oh my. This does not look good. This looks very bad. This dude is about to die. Retreat coming out. He might still die in retreat running past the big shooter. Oh no, they switched targets. But these sluggers are in dead stock. A couple of them must be very low. We didn't lose attack, which is good. But they're going to be spending a long time in base healing. Generators coming down and devs hitting the field. This is good. The scouts did manage to kill at least one slugger, and now they'll go back to their capping duties. They don't want to run into shooters with a big shooter, that would be bad. They also can't really pressure power by themselves without shotguns. We don't have shotguns, oh we do have shotguns on this squad. They're attacking from a strange angle. They're going to try and get a shotgun blast, maybe. No, and they retreat out. I'm just going to take it back. You see, that was nice.
We'll figure that boost right out.
Devs with Tech Marine are nice, but Storm Boys exist. And as we've seen, there's a weakness with Mr. Arthur Cloud in dealing with the Storm Boys. I don't know if in Tier 1 it's cripplingly bad. As long as the shotgun scouts stick with the devs. If the devs are ever caught out without the shotgun scouts, they're dead. And he's not defending his power very well. Or at all, really. Just a lot of running around. Oh, lordy lummocks. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, he's quick enough. Oh, no, no, he's not. This is not going to end well. Chop, 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 chop. A dragon has arrived. Kadingia Lycaon is here. Greetings, dragon.
Greenskins do love their guns. They coming at us.
Assault Marines, devs aren't set up, and the shotgun scouts. What did we say? If they're not with the devs can't participate in the battle. They're gonna get jumped, and there's no shotgun scouts. Instant retreat. See, this is the problem, is that he has to keep his shotgun scouts with the devs, otherwise they just get Stormboyed. And that means you can't do this with them. So losing that first squad is pretty devastating, because it forces your shotgun scouts into the point where they're a capping unit now, where they need to be with the fight. Jumping onto a war boss is a interesting choice. They do retreat out, but he did get the decap, so he was unable to prevent that problem. And now shotgun scouts probably would be well served by just blasting to get free of some damage. Oh, they retreat. Ooh. Yeah, and these Storm Boys again going completely uncontested because of the shotgun scouts not being available on the map. So another pretty large advantage here in Tier 1 for White Man. And Arthur again showing us a bit weak to the old Stormboy play. Just doesn't really understand how to deal with it. And he sort of counters himself with his unit choices. On top of that, the Assault Marines just don't really accomplish anything. Like Arthur's Arthur's build is good. It would work, but he's not using it properly. So, the ideal engagement is you're tanking up front with your tactical marines. Your storm boys jump on the devastators. They get shotgun blasted and focused down, while the assault squad disrupt the range firepower. Problem is, that's not happening. And he's overwatching assault marines. It's a little awkward at this point. Yeah, it's over. He noticed. But he's walking himself into a flank. Where are the devs? Not anywhere. Where are the scouts? Not anywhere. Yeah, he's fighting an entire army with 2 squads, and the assault marines are gonna probably, they might even wipe here, honestly. Yep. Yeah, just mismanaging these fights a little bit. Yeah, difficult really to say much beyond Arthur is clearly the weaker player, and he's just missing something in his understanding of the game. He's floating a ton of resources, going up to tier 2, but what's he going to get in tier 2 that's going to help this? He's losing his entire power. He can't take an army fight, and Death Dreads are already on the field. And Arthur again, unfortunately, counted himself with the Storm Boys. GG's. Don't know, please. There we go. Alright, we need an intervention.
That was a clusterfuck.
We need an intervention.
What's going on?
Arthur Cloud, I do declare, he counters himself versus Storm Boys. He's just like, how do I lose to Storm Boys? Let me build that unit.
What?
I really want to lose to Storm Boys. How do I make that happen?
Gordian, he bought Barbed Venom Brood against Orcs, and he bought Devs against War Boss, and just... It's not to say that I don't like Devs against War Boss occasionally, but you need to be ready for the Barbed Strength, or for those Storm Boys.
Well, I thought so. This was... I thought he was onto something, right? I thought there was a hope, because I saw Shotgun Scouts, and I saw Devs, and I was like, okay, if these 2 units play together, they might be alright. And then they just never play together. They were like nowhere near each other. And then he jumps his Assault Marines into the entire Orc army alone, and they get absolutely stomped, and they get wiped. And I'm like, oh dear. What's this?
Fucking hell, Quest Heresy again. God damn it.
Shep, thank you for the 100 bits, sir. I appreciate you. I don't know. I think the good thing is there's a lot for Arthur Cloud to take away from that particular set of replays. Main one being you're playing against Orcs. Don't counter yourself versus Storm Boys. Storm Boys are already one of their best units. You don't need to make them better.
Was that the SM or the Tyranny game?
The SM one.
Both.
Oh, hello. He's in the chat. All right. Okay. My friend, I'm having an intervention for you. I'm holding an intervention.
Every White Man game I have played is exactly the fucking same. The Storm Boys just wreck me. I don't have this problem against anybody else. I don't know why I can't adapt.
Okay. So, the Barb Strangler Warriors, I'm calling that an incident, and we'll move on from that. That's just an incident. It happened. We know not to do it again.
The 20th time, but yes, I'll put a stop to that.
Okay, all right. Maybe an intervention needs to happen for that. But anyway, so let's talk about the SM game, because there's actually something you could have done there differently. Which is
fucking Shawodi's coaching Arthur Cloud. What the fuck's going on?
I know my shit. I'm just shit.
You'll have to write up a
Anyway.
writing for the loading screen. Do not use
No, it's alright. It's Seraph 9 this one.
Just remember, you need to make a lobby with no Seraph not allowed.
Yes. Anyway, so the SM game, quickly before I drop out, if you'd played your shotgun scouts with your devs, that might have helped. The other thing is something that I've noticed a couple of times that you do. You fight an entire army with 1 or 2 units. Those are the two things that I would say were really, really weak in those 2 games, is understanding what your opponent wants to do and understanding what you can do about it. And if you can't do anything about it, don't fight them. So for example, in the SM game, you jumped your assault marines in against an entire orc army who were bashing 1 generator with no support. Your devs weren't nearby, shotgun scouts weren't nearby, you had tax and a tech marine, but those don't do much. And so they just instantly died to try and protect 1 generator when you weren't ever going to be able to stop that. Anyway, I'll talk more about this later, but I'm going to drop out and cast this Deimos Russian boy game.
I'm already. The game is already started.
I know, I'm in it. Bye. All right. Apologies, guys. Coach Waddy.
Adding support structure.
Quest Heresy. Plague Champion, played by a Russian boy. Any translators? Illyrian, are you here? And versus Deimos. So, Quest Heresy is a really obnoxious map for the Plague Champion to play upon, because there's a lot of fucking weird... Oh god! Oh, the cultists! Oh, dear me! Fucking rip, boys. They got absolutely shreked. They just doom blasted themselves to death. And then got sliced by banshees. Where's the second squad of heretics? Here they are. Anyway, yeah, so Plague Champion likes maps where he can control zones, control areas, and it's difficult to flank. He hates playing against Eldar because the Eldar are so much faster than him and can get around his choke points and flank him. Doomblast, these Guardians are stucked, and they are dead. This aspiring champion squad of heretics doing God's work here. And Deimos overstaying his welcome. That's a lot of bleed, and losing his Guardians as well. Aspiring champion heretics are not to be underestimated. That was a nice fight there. That's the one good thing about playing with game sounds on, is we get the cool Dawn of War music, which is cool. There's no doubt about it. Ironic that the Farseer calls someone else disgusting, but I would say that Nurgle Space Marines are probably slightly more disgusting than Eldar. Aspiring Champion getting in there, CSM getting in there. Plague Champion being surrounded by Banshees, this is not a good place for him. But I guess at least they didn't go for the Heretics? I feel like they could have done better going after the CSM. And the first Shuriken on the field. Second Aspiring Champion. And the second Shuriken on the way. Will we see Noise Marines? Will we see Raptors? Probably not Raptors. Noise Marines more likely. Cover is good. We should use it more.
Our Guardians have given their lives for our cause.
Nope. So one thing I'd say about the Russian boy, whatever his name might be,
We have succeeded in our objective.
using Plague Champion's strengths are the fact that you can sit behind green cover and trade at range because of Nurgle worship. Especially on this map, there's a lot of places that you can put heretics where they can't be shot at and they can heal you up. It's going to be Raptors. Raptors against two Shurikens, unless they blob up like this, isn't great. If they're standing on top of each other, it can work, but they're still going to get counter-initiated by Banshees. Aspect of fleetness for the Banshees rather than strength. Not sure I like that choice. Would have probably liked to see strength, because that gives you the heavy executioner spear in tier 2, which helps against doggos. Also makes your Banshees a little tankier. Oh, there we go, there's the proc special on the Aspiring Champion. One of the problems that Heretics face against Banshees is that their Aspiring Champion has 70 melee skill, which means they can be specialed by Banshees. So there's the first jump by Raptors. Forces the retreat. They can easily get onto the second because they're not in good position to support each other. We've seen this before from Deimos where he overwatches shurikens. I don't think this is going to be a third, and it isn't.
Our forces shall have generator operational.
So honor's pretty even here. Obviously the wipe on the Guardians is an advantage for the Russian boy. Oh, he has decided to go for a third shuriken. Also, forcing your opponent into Raptors is pretty nice. Raptors, they're alright. I don't like them very much. I'd far rather go for the older, Noise Marine Havoc setup, but difficult to justify that against Eldar. However, if the shurikens set up, the Raptors jump, and there are Banshees behind them, the Raptors could be in a world of trouble. Would like to see some worship going on by the Russian boy. He's not really playing into the Plague Champion's strengths of just endless sustain. Now against 3 shurikens, trading at ranged is going to be difficult. Next to impossible actually, but yeah, I'm worried. A second Raptor squad. Okay. Feel like tier 2 might have been an option, but get a Blood Crusher out. Yeah, this isn't going to work. This angle of assault.
As ever, we support weapons team at your command. The enemy is claiming a victory point.
Where are the Banshees? In base. Okay, so this is something we haven't seen from a lot of players, is realizing when they can't take a fight. The Russian understands that he cannot take this fight at the moment, so he's not. He's spreading his units out across the map, trying to decap. This guy's going to get grenaded dead on, which will be bad for him. Jumping in are the Raptors. Unfortunately, because one of them was delayed, they couldn't actually start attacking. So this is a nice play from the Russian, understanding his position in the game. This Heretic squad might be able to do a decent job against the Farseer, getting the, and now here come the Banshees to help out. They're gonna die. If the Banshees decide not to go for them and instead go for the Raptors, interesting. I probably would have gone for the Heretics, but they get a Raptor model, very valuable. Might get a second, although he's from probably quite high health. Second Raptor squad going in on the Shuriken cannon, instantly retreating. Tier 2, 3/4 almost for Deimos, not even started for Russian.
Only fools rush.
Having a bit of a wreck discrepancy here.
We are losing a wreck. New units are now available to us. The enemy has a weapons team under attack. They are pinning us down.
The shots came from that direction.
Asa, prepare to lead your sisters.
Our kin watch from above. Tell us our task.
We are assembled. Asa, prepare to lead your sisters.
The foe come to meet us. Their guns slow our advance. Leads us. A close quarters battle.
It is time to add your war panoply. banshees have howled their last.
So they resist us.
They turn us in upon us. They are pinning us down. Weapons team at your command. They are pinning us down. We are under attack from chaotic units. We have 300 points remaining. We are losing the requisition point to our Farseer has attained level 3.
Join us. Chaos Space Marines, how disgusting.
Strategic locations.
Let our enemies forego all hope, while the Banshee howls their doom.
Isha smiles on us. The requisition point is ours. Send forth a warlock to lead our guardians. They lose fire upon us. They are pinning us down. A warlock has arrived to guide us to victory.
Yes, come at me.
Weapons team at your command.
What do you wish of us? More foes have come to battle.
It is destroyed.
We are taking blows.
One less generator feeds our enemies team at your command. Engage in melee.
We shall capture it.
We are under attack from chaotic units.
Yes, come at me.
They are pinning us down.
The Banshee. What do you wish of us, Banshee? Look out behind you. They're gone slow or advance. Our blades at one. So ends
Our howling banshees have howled their last.
So they resist us. We are the Banshee. Over haste. Fly swift then, back to your dark gods.
The craft world shall rejoice in our victory.
That was epic. That was so good to watch. Honestly,
That was
a really good one.
That was amazing. I'm gonna go throw some food in the oven.
Rules again. Fuck. So Deimos won.
Deimos picks hero first.
Yeah.
Okay. Rolling the map first. Or did you roll map? Oh my fucking god.
What'd you get?
Yay.
The fourth official coming in. Naismith, you watching football? Alright, are we going to see level 4 Banshees again, gentlemen? What do we think?
Those Banshees kicked fucking ass that last game.
They certainly did.
Damn, but the second Banshee, actually, I was like, what? And then, what?
No, it made sense with 2 Raptors, because you just... I hate Raptors.
Okay,
Raptors
so
are
Russian
so
man
fucking
bans Fars here. Deimos picks Warp Spider
See, and
XR.
Deimos is better with Warp Spider XR, too.
Yeah, without their champion, Raptors are a little...
I don't like Raptors for anyone, but for play champion...
I like Raptors against... I like Raptors against certain Orc heroes. Like Mech Boy, I'll get Raptors against maybe. But I hate Raptors overall.
Yeah, I mean, I think Russian man definitely needs to worship more. He's not using the play champion strengths.
I don't think I've seen him worship yet.
No, he doesn't.
Okay. Game starting. Get out, Shaudi.
Fuck you. Bye. Love you.
You.
Love you. Bye.
Bye.
We have such a wholesome community and a wholesome friendship between us. Alright, Demotalaris. Eldar, Warp Spider Exarch especially seems very fucking good on this map because he just zips around all over the place. Luckily, it's a kind of smaller map. But I think the mobility of Eldar here is going to be overwhelming for the Plague Champion to deal with. Too much stuff. Too much stuff. Alright. So, Russian man is here. He's playing a Plague Champion. He needs to win this to stay in the tournament. And Deimos is also here, playing as a Warp Spider Exarch. As we know, that most perfidious of Xenos scum. Look for a lot of shenanigans around this area of the map with the Warp Spider Exarch. Easily able to path between these basically lanes that this map has. So double heretics coming out, double banshees. Double banshees out the gate with a Warp Spider Exarch. That's weird. Double banshees is a build, and it's a good build, but you usually see it with Farseer, because you can use Spirit Stones to keep the banshees in the fight. And this is what I was talking about with the Warp Spider Exarch, where he just caps something, and he fucks off. Alright. Double banshees hidden in the field. See, well, charging straight at them. I would have preferred a flank here, but this will work. As long as Warp Spider Exarch doesn't go down. There's the Doom Blast from the heretics. Now this is not a good fight for the banshees here. They're doing reasonably well, but only because the heretics didn't commit to the melee. The heretics needed to commit to the melee so the CSM could actually just keep fighting, because now they're going to be getting specialed. Yep. And a Banshee has fallen.
Your forces obey you.
Both heretic squads getting rinsed early by Banshees.
Who among you shall rise? We have the advantage for now.
I guess their aspiring champions are coming, yeah. This squad on half HP, coming out. Aspiring champions about to hit. There's the Doom Blast, suppressing the Banshees. No, you don't want these girls getting in there. Is there going to be another Doom Blast? Yes, there is, but the special's already off. The special from the aspiring champion knocks back the Banshees. And another Doom Blast, but it's just the aspiring champion left. Not able to kill any Banshees, so expensive trades here. I mean, it's not really a trade because you didn't get anything in return, but first shuriken coming up. Yeah, and Russian man is. They're only 12 wreck, but that's still 12 wreck. He's spending you know, almost 100 rec reinforcing that squad. There we go. Now this is actually quite a good situation here where the aspiring champion is not getting involved because it means he can't get special. Banshees might wipe. Bolt pistol. 2 HP. Bolt pistol. No. No. The aspiring champion can't shoot. If he got his bolt pistol shot off, those Banshees would have wiped. But he didn't quite. You see, now he's inflicted enough damage where that 100 rec is actually balanced out because replacing 4 Banshees, it's 120 rec. Easy clap, easy profit. Warp Spider Exarch back in base, not being able to do too many shenanigans, and map control for Plague Champion at the moment. Running into the Warp Spider Exarch because the Blight Grenade's now on the Plague Champion. Is he going to cast it? He's going to give it a go. It's a bad toss. A Doom Blast and Run maneuver taught at Heretic schools from day one. Impudent mammals. It's Fleetness again. Now this map can be a little spooky for Fleetness because there are lots of areas where you can get stuck. However, it's also spooky for your opponents playing its Fleetness because all of this terrain just doesn't matter anymore. 2 CSM go down and they can just leap over the fence and off they fuck. Off they fuck. See ya, nerds. Havocs are on the field. Now, regularly, I don't like playing setup teams against Eldar because their setup team is better. But Plague Champion Havoc's pretty good. However, as we've seen in the previous game, he doesn't like to worship very much. He uses his heretics much more as frontliners with double ACs rather than keeping one behind as a support unit. It's not a playstyle I would go for because it definitely negates a significant portion of the strength of the Plague Champion. And this is the other problem with Warp Spider Exarch specifically. Can be very annoying to deal with as a setup team because he just teleports on you and ties you up. And if you don't have heretics nearby to help out, Warp Spider Exarch isn't particularly dangerous, but he's annoying. So early victory points are in favor of Deimos, but the fights are definitely in favor of Deimos. Could be dodgy for these Banshees. They're going to start to bleed pretty soon, and this isn't really worth. It's not worth at all. And the Shuriken not able to really turn the tide of that battle quickly enough, at least. Pardon me. There is a flanking force of chaos, aiming for perhaps the power. Looks like it. Nope. Aiming to contain. But all of the units of the Eldar are out in the field, so they're not really containing anything. They're just sort of setting themselves up to be flanked. Oh, it's a Bile Spear. Bile Spear and Fetid Armor, so the Plague Champion can power bash by himself. The Havocs tear down, realizing that behind them is nothing but red. This is kind of an interesting... They've sort of swapped sides of the map, almost. Banshees are here to deal with the Plague Champion. They're going to get a volley of Bile Spear and then a fart on by the Fetid Armor, and then a Foot Grenade. So these Banshees are going to start taking down here. Unfortunately, it's all balanced damage and the Plague Champion will die here. Chopped to pieces. Looking a bit rough. The Havocs went down. I missed that watching the fight. They got flanked by Banshees, I guess. I don't see their bodies. Oh, here they are. Yeah, they got flanked by Banshees. That was the downside of the positioning then. Really, base turret? Yeah, looking a bit rough here for for our Russian man. Repurchasing the Plague Champion, but the map is entirely red. Triple cap, only one power node. That's all that our Russian man has to play with. Meanwhile, the rest of the map completely red. The early power bash, the power bashing done by Plague Champion, completely negated by his own power bash. Engaging in a ranged fight with the Warp Spider Exarch of the Chaos Heretics. There's only one winner there. He's just desperate to try and alleviate the bleed of VPs. But he's not going to be able to do so. There's the washout. A blight grenade again. But it's not going to do all that much. Well, it does a ton of damage, but it only kills a single model. 2 models, maybe 3. Yeah, no, just 2. It's good, but it's not enough. Tier 2 is on the way for both players. Unfortunately for our Russian chap, he's not going to be able to afford anything when he gets to Tier 2. Deimos will be able to afford pretty much whatever he wants. Although actually the wreck income much more favourable for our Plague Champion Bud, mostly because of the population. Suppressing both Shuriken teams and then a Blight Grenade at point blank range. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Could this be the turn? Not quite. Not quite. Almost. If he wiped those squads, that would have been a huge turnaround. It's been a thing that Deimos has been fairly susceptible to, is blobbing his weapon teams. It's something he has to fix if he wants to keep improving, because a better player would take advantage of that more often. Now, that was a good advance by the Plague Champion, and good noticing that that was a weakness. There's a Blight Grenade at the feet. Plague Champion will go down again. The Blight Grenade's spreading to everyone. These Banshees are going to escape with 5 models. It's the problem with the Blight Grenades, because they deal damage evenly to the squad. It doesn't just focus down a model. So you need additional damage on top to actually kill stuff with it. And it just wasn't there. Banshees charging in. This is a dodgy position for them. They're going to lose some models here, no doubt. They're actually doing really well. Well, they are level 3, I guess that helps. Guardians going for a grenade on the CSM. Dodged nicely. But victory points ticking down. 151, 149. And the Shurikens are back out onto the field.
And now they have some teeth. We have more.
What's the play here? Maybe try and get a Blood Crusher? We're seeing 2 Fleetness Banshees. Yep, there's the Blood Crusher. So that will force at least 1 Bright Lance, you'd think. But Warp Spiders can be called in for a Haywire Grenade. We could go for a Wraith Lord, and it's conceded. GG's. Deimos advances. Russian man is out. Pretty convincing victories there for Deimos.
The finals.
Well,
Okay,
that
I'm
was
signing the score. Deimos wins. Challenge, please work.
Deimos, you
Challenge, please
absolute
fucking-
shagger. That was a wonderful pair of games.
Okay. Okay, and now Deimos has to wait a longer while.
Yeah, now Deimos has to wait for 3
Wait,
series.
did Deimos win both?
Yeah.
Deimos won
Wow,
both.
congrats, Deimos. Well done. He was a favorite to win the tournament, and you
Yeah,
beat him.
the Russian
So
man
far
was
it's been one-sided.
I just counterplayed his playstyle.
But the
Pretty
thing
much.
is, Deimos, that's
I
how you
basically
win
bleed
tournaments.
his wreck.
That's how you
Yeah.
win tournaments, right there.
Oh, I can feel the fucking hype from him coming. Well, now we can enjoy the fucking Trojan stream and see his trigger.
Right.
Look at the Saurons, Chad.
Okay,
tier
look at
3.
this, man. 2 full
but-
gem farms. And the other
Come
guy
back,
is doing nothing about it.
Come back.
Sauron
Trojan
and
stream.
Aristocrat
Which
are
one's
in their
the
second
Trojan
game, I believe. It looks like Aristocrat's about to win.
But guys, are we sure that Sauron's not a Smurf?
He's definitely
Yes,
not.
But are we
definitely
sure?
not.
Are we
It's him,
sure
yes.
though? But look at the link that
No,
Svenom
no.
sent.
We've looked at them. Those are my old games.
Shawadi, he's definitely Trojan DM'd me. He's definitely Sky Silver. And as that happened, I watched him like throw his war boss away in the first minute of the game.
He's definitely Sky Silver. No. No.
Yeah,
I know that
definitely
man's
Sky
playstyle
Silver.
too well.
Yeah,
He's not Sky Silver.
And like I appreciate Trojan being careful about it, but like I'm definitely sure.
I watched him play a game earlier today, and he got stomped. Definitely not a Smurf.
Well, I mean, that could be Sky Silver.
Holy shit, look at that shit. 2 fucking looted tanks.
Giga chat, man.
Giga Chad. Someone find a someone find a link to the Giga Chat picture and place the Sauron nickname.
2 looted tanks.
Oh,
that's-
never mind. He's gonna lose the first one. Never mind.
Shit! Oh shit! That's a dead looted tank.
So what,
Yeah, it's Sky Silver.
It's Sky Silver. It's definitely Sky Silver.
It's Sky Silver.
He's throwing.
Giga Chad, man. And Trojan's face is like, bruh.
What was it about those 2 games that were linked in the chat that suggests that?
It was supposed a suggestion that Sauron's a Smurf. It was my old games where I absolutely stomped this guy into oblivion. And like,
Well, that the name there that looks like Casahoba.
yeah, if you click on that, that's Sauron.
Okay.
And besides, Aristocrat is leading. 1-0.
I was worried about fact because I'd never heard of Aristocrat before, and they've only got like I think less than 20 games. On Excel.
Aristocrat, he's been around, but he's a 3v3 guy, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that'll be why.
Okay, second Dread. Heavy tier 2 by Aristocrat. He would like his gens back though.
No, you don't need them.
Deimos in the finals. Holy shit. This is great.
Okay, Todd, if Deimos wins, Todd owes me $20.
Gambling more than the prize, but you
Exactly.
bastards.
The prize was a joke.
You need to take that
Trojan-
joke into a serious level now.
No, yeah. Trojan emailed me. He's like, hey, can we raise the prize pool to $20? That was like 3 or 4 days ago. I was like, no, like the $12 was like part of the joke. Like, you can't.
Wait, Trojan messaged you? What?
A few days back, wanting to raise the prize pool amount, and I said no.
$12. They'll barely buy like a McDonald's meal.
Exactly. Yeah. It's like and Shawadi, I'm not sure if you heard the original thing, but it was supposed to come with the Burger King crown
Yeah, Burger
as well.
King crown, yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't find one. Not quick enough to get for this tourney.
They're surprisingly difficult to get your hands on these days.
Yeah. Next tourney, I'm actually just going to straight up reach out to corporate and see if they'll send me one.
What? Kocha's getting fucking corporates to cooperate with Tourney for 2.
No, not like to sponsor the tournament, but like
Imagine though.
If you email a corporation and like ask them for something, they will almost always give it to you. When I was in college running my fraternity, if we wanted booze for our party, we would literally just like email a company, be like, "Hey, you know, we're a big business fraternity. Can you sponsor us?" And they'll just send you a keg for free, just because that's what they do.
They want, you know, teenagers being drunk.
Well,
Who doesn't?
It's building up.
Plausible deniability of people that were probably not.
Well, if they're an alcoholic when they're young, they're going to
So-
spend a lot more money in the long run.
So Aristocrat has been using this double dread build consistently, and it didn't work the first time. Generally, because you can't do it against double looted tanks.
Well, now it's pretty hard for him, but he has a. Oh, they stuck. They are stuck. Yes, they are stuck. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt very much. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. I'm watching fucking Trojan's face. Ow. That's one dead.
Alright, go there.
That's a second one dead.
Oh no.
Oh,
Force melee, force melee, force melee.
Yikes. GG. Trojan.
Why is this not?
Oh, are they gonna get away? Oh, okay. Thank you.
The Sauron lost. Okay, so it's 2-0 for Aristocrat.
Alright, we tried.
2-0. Submit.
No, Sauron won the first game.
Yep.
So that makes it 2-1. Or does it make it 1-all?
It makes it 1-1.
Wait, Aristocrat won the first game though.
Yo, game are over.
What was the score? I'm sorry, I thought we were 1-1 for them. Or is it 2-1
No,
Aristocrat?
2-0 for
Gordon is
Aristocrat.
very
Oh,
loud.
2-0.
2-0 for Aristocrat.
Okay.
Okay, Lifey, you can host that.
Everyone's very
Will you
loud.
join me, Gordian?
Yes.
Oh,
I will
cool.
join to the lobby.
I too will join the lobby.
I too will join the lobby.
Well, make sure we leave room for
No,
Trojan.
set up 9.
Seraph is banned. We know this. It is known.
Is banned.
Yes.
Can I co-stream with you?
He's the imposter.
With Shawudi.
Yep.
Sure.
I will end my stream then. Okay, cool. So who's next on the ladder? Aristocrat, Headcrab. Okay, cool.
Trojan's analyzing that? What?
Analyzing. Yikes.
He's playing a replay.
Maybe Aristocrat is Kastet.
Maybe.
Yeah, like he goes to dreads, he abuses TM.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Among Us.
That's kinda sus.
It's very sus. He's a sussy backer.
I hate that.
Me too.
I
want to kill myself.
You should. Why is it set up here?
That's a bannable offense, sir. Also, letting Seraph in the lobby is a bannable offense as well.
I didn't let him into a lobby.
Kick him quickly.
No,
Quickly.
please.
We need to make space for Trojan.
Kuda set up.
Get rid of him. We hate him.
No.
Kill.
Setup.
Murder.
Slaughter. Burn.
Burn
It's
this.
got wood.
Burn the strawberries.
The strawberries.
No, everything but the strawberries.
Someone message Trojan that he.
Yeah, make sure we leave space for Trojan. We want him in.
Trojan. I don't have him on Fed's list.
Neither do I. I don't know. I felt the need to scream that, but you know, I did. So we did.
When in Rome, do Romans.
They banned each other's heroes. Okay, Aristocrat is not a Sky Silver, confirmed.
Yeah, no.
No, I don't want to confirm that. I prefer the drama. Let's just leave it there. Let's just dangle it
here.
Dangle it out there, just so everyone can get real pissy.
TM and Plague Jump are banned.
Is Trojan casting with Kastet?
No, Kastet is here.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Are they casting together, or are they?
WellplayedTV. Yeah, he says to wait WellplayedTV.
Yeah.
Someone messaged him, please.
I have to kick someone.
We have
Who
to
to
kick
kick?
Seraph. We have to kick Seraph.
No.
Yes.
Okay, I leave my place for third.
Sarah, fuck off.
Oh God, thank you.
No, why? Why? No, guys, come on, please.
Hey, bye.
Okay.
Save us.
I do.
Save us from this misery that is Seraph's loading times.
Okay, okay, Shawudi. Here is a deal. You will suffer with Seraph, and I'll get nothing.
I mean, that's not a good deal for me.
Wasn't supposed to be a good deal for you.
I see. well
Alright,
played.
come back.
Gordy, come back.
Why? Coming.
Well, okay.
Inakura, I made them quieter. Does it help?
Why is Trojan replaying that?
I don't know.
Who's replaying? Is he replaying the previous game?
Yeah. The game Aristocrat and Sauron game too.
Why?
He's trying to prove his Smurf.
I mean, if he's
Because he hates Sky Silver.
So someone understands what he's saying?
Who's good in Russian?
I am
Seraph.
very good at
Oh, yeah.
Russian.
Yes,
Seraph,
I am very
translate.
good at Russian.
Yes, Davai.
Okay, he's saying Suka Blood, which translates to fuck you.
He's calling everyone Pizdecks. What's going on here?
Dex.
Okay.
Scout is zrazu wygnany z boja.
Alright. We doing this?
What is he analyzing here? I don't know. Is he analyzing the A move team fight or what?
Look at his face.
No.
I think there wasn't like any suspicious there. Like
Made him look. Isn't it the
Destroyed.
sign I
And
like?
I'm sorry, I have my criticisms of Sky Silver's play, but he would not have lost to Aristocrat.
and they had
He's just very devoted to the performance.
they had like over 600
Rotten.
rec in the bank always. Like I don't know if
Like Sauron even reached the limit.
He says go. Okay.
Alright, we go?
Yeah, I think we go because Headcrab says WellplayedTV said to go.
Okay.
I think he's too busy.
He's
casting
too busy
that,
doing Smurf detection on a guy who isn't a Smurf. Okay? Okay.
Someone needs to make a meme out of that.
Crisis? Where are you?
Who?
Crisis.
Ah, Crisis.
Yeah. Yeah. That boy.
That big boy.
Alright. We doing this
okay,
live?
mirror. So I go to sleep. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Alright.
Where's my pillow?
I actually think the Space Marine mirror is quite a lot of fun.
Let's go
You think
General
that's
2.
why?
Let's go General 2 for cast.
You think that fucking Space Marine?
Alright. Hello. Thank you. Welcome to the Polski Sklep,
So
where we have
yeah.
Polskis and Skleps. But
yes.
the main thing we have,
Are you
is-
being racist now?
of course, we have two
he's always
players.
racist.
We have a red Force Commander played by Headcrab, and we have a blue Tech Marine played by Aristocrat, who is not Sky Silver. Neither of these players are Sky Silver, gentlemen. What do you think about that?
Are you sure? Maybe we have to replay it.
Maybe we have to replay. You never know. You never know.
Maybe we have Sky Silver playing on his main PC and on a laptop with his feet.
They're both Sky Silver.
He's just checking which one of his limbs is better to play Dawn of Vortul, feet or hands.
Yeah. All right. What do we think about the matchup?
Boring.
I like Tech Marine.
I like Tech Marine as well.
Yeah. I think Force Commander is not a great 1v1 commander, if I'm honest. He
amazing scout battle on top.
Of course. They're not. At least they're shooting each other rather than kicking each other. You know, they could kick each other at this point. Well, yeah, here we go. There's the kicking. Yeah.
There's a kicking.
Oh. Yeah, they ran out of ammo. They're like, shit, this isn't working. Oh, it's an easy win. Easy win for Aristocrat. And he's the one that retreats. He's fucking winning the fight and he gets out of there.
I mean, there was a support comment, so...
Yeah, yeah. Second scouts.
Okay, first commander's gonna get forced off. Unintended.
And the attack marines are not going to be able to stick this out together. Attack marines going to force melee.
Going for ASM, I think. Early.
Yeah, yeah, it looks like. Straight away ASM. And cracking bolts now on the...
Attack marine, that won't do nothing.
No.
That will do nothing. Now.
But now we have a problem because Aristocrat only has attack marines on the field where he's playing against 3 squads. So map control is going to go in favor of Headcrab here.
Sniper rifle.
Yeah, that's going to hurt.
That's going to hurt. Second gen immediately, okay.
But the ASM are already out,
ASM.
and now the sniper scouts look kind of stupid. Because they get jumped and they're like, oh fuck, I guess we die, boys. And indeed they will.
I mean, first commander with power sword might do good.
He doesn't have one yet, though.
He doesn't have one yet, but
No,
Headcrab is having a good map control.
He's gonna have more resources than his opponent, there's no doubt about it. The second
both
sniper.
of them are gonna try to
the second
stay in
snipers.
tier 1 with 3 units. Second, yeah. The snipers, that might...
Yeah.
Are we playing Eldar here or what?
Yeah, I think Sky Silver might want to transition to and be an Eldar main, so he's practicing. Oh, attack marine goes down.
Oh, that tech marine might...
Yeah. No, he's fine, but...
Yeah, it's fine.
And getting out before he lost attack is good as well, to the double snipers.
That's Flamer, okay, he wants to bash.
Keeping those guys on the field at that low HP against the assault marines is really dangerous.
Yeah,
though.
he sees the ASM and immediately goes for power sword.
Yeah. But he's still getting the flamer, so he's gonna put pressure on here. But with only 2 models and on...
Now he has to choose...
He has to leave. He has to leave. Like, he can't do this.
Nah, he can't, but... Uh-oh. Run away. Run away, my friend.
Where was the grenade? That was a prime grenading opportunity. That wasn't quite the grenade I was looking for, if I'm honest.
Absolutely pummeled to death.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
But they go onto the scouts now. We need a mastercrafted bolter to suppress the force commander.
He's fighting good though.
Yeah.
Oh, those ASM are in a big...
Yeah, he's gonna lose 2 ASM here.
He has to. I'm gonna be surprised if he doesn't.
He didn't, because the scout snipers shot at Tax instead.
Who's winning?
Aristocrat is not taking good trades here. This power sword force commander is
yeah. Okay, here goes the mastercrafted bolter.
Yeah, it's late though.
Wow.
If he had that before, this fight would have gone very different, but...
Look at his map control.
Yeah.
Yeah, both of them are just staying with 3 units.
Yeah. But fully upgraded scouts.
Is just winning.
The scout sergeant, and he's got elite training on Aristocrat.
Yeah, also, Aristocrat bled quite a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, what was
So
it?
that was
it was
him
attack
behind
and an ASM, yeah.
Headcrab is gonna hit tier 2 soon, maybe. With this eco and not a big losses.
Well, the other thing is that Headcrab can afford to lose a couple attack marines because he's got such an economic lead. You know, his wrecking comes 100 more.
Almost 86 more, and now he's got... Uh-oh, that's a bash.
Yep, that's going to be a full bash as well. There's nothing close.
Might be a GG.
Yeah. Yeah, and
GG, that happens.
look at VPs as well. Alright, the map control for Headcrab is crazy in this game.
Oh no, he bought a sergeant for snipers.
Why?
I don't know. I guess he can afford it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, he can go to tier 2 whenever he wants. He can do anything at this point. He's going to... Aristocrat's never going to get to tier 2.
Not in the nearest time.
No. Not in a time where it actually matters. Sky Silver could get 2 dreadnoughts out in this time.
Adding support structure.
Is this team gonna be just me?
Nice grenade. That's a good grenade.
Ow.
That was nice. It's not
that
enough,
was nice.
but it's nice.
It doesn't help,
Yeah.
but was nice
Yeah.
looking.
Yeah.
Nice. Even
Nice,
Headcrab
yeah.
admits
Even
that.
he appreciated.
Yep. Cheeky nade.
But that full bash is and the decap. Oh my god, what
That's
a
painful.
disaster! I mean that's the
He
nail
could
in the coffin.
Stay a
yeah.
little bit longer alive. He should be fine. He will replenish the power gens and he will stay on tier 2. Aha, he went for the second tax. Okay.
Yeah, no, I don't like that. That's.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I guess what he was
I would
thinking.
look
What he's
more
thinking is he
to
wants to
go
put
node.
pressure.
Yeah, I would like to go node and replenish the gens instead of
Instead of
The
getting
second
attacks.
attack.
Yeah, because you got to think that your opponent. You've only seen 3 units. You got to know tier 2's on the way. Like, he's had full map control. These tacks could be in trouble down the bottom. If
Yeah, there's
If
always
he-
a question, why is he letting me decap everything?
Yeah.
There's this question, and
exactly. I mean,
My fury burns hotter.
there we go. The assault marines have woken up. They've worked out there's enemies present. Drop pod
That's
tax.
Headcrab's drop
Yeah,
pod,
yeah,
but
drop pod
you
tax.
should retreat those Tech Marine, meanwhile, is in a big trouble. He's gonna die.
Nice grenade.
Nice grenade. He nades his own ASM as
Yep.
well. But
Yep.
he
Of
drops
course, well, that's
another.
what makes it nice.
Not nade.
Oh, here comes the grenade from the scout snipers.
Uh-oh.
Headcrab is doing his best to throw this game.
He's just trying to
There's-
trying to hold that place for no reason, but Aristocrat bled loads.
Yeah. And he
All
bought
you need now
flamers.
is just Razorback and just finish the game.
Yeah, he bought flamers on his second tax, thinking that he could bash, and then got dropped on. And now you can't bash.
Well, nonetheless. Okay, Aristocrat decides to buy back the Tech Marine.
I mean, you need it. You've got to
Yeah,
keep that
he
force
has no
commander
time.
away from.
He has very little time.
Yeah.
triple cap, and yeah,
Yeah.
it's over.
Yeah, there's nothing that's going to deal with this Razorback.
has 100 points remaining.
No Smurf so
The
far in
old
the career.
Vengeance round devs would have the.
There was
Destroying a key structure.
there was suspicion that someone was Sky Silver. That's why I'm calling both of these players Sky Silver.
Readying teleporter. The
But
enemy
no one is Sky
teleporting
Silver.
Okay, teleporter back for Force Commander.
It gets
Are we
around the
gonna see
suppression
the
problem.
Hammer or what?
No, I mean it's literally just so he doesn't get suppressed by the Mastercrafted Bolter, and he can just get in there. Look at how much damage he's doing.
We are suffering heavy losses.
The Assault Marines are doing good, but they're going to start bleeding now. Look. Oh. A little shuffle from... And here's the Razorback, and... GG.
And GG. Oh, retreat nade!
Oh, no, not
The
quite.
wall.
Retreat grenade on
That's the first
unpathable
game.
terrain.
Headcrab wins.
Headcrab 1-0. That was pretty dominant as well.
Mm-hmm.
I think... I don't think the Scout Snipers did anything. It could have just been unupgraded Scouts and the same thing would have happened.
Would it? Not certain. Maybe.
Well, because he won off map control. Like
Yeah.
it wasn't the fights that went his way. It was the map control,
Yeah,
and then
it
being
was
able
the map
to
control.
yeah, and then being able to get that full bash just so nailed the coffin shut.
Terror of Palace.
Here is well played. And there is no place for Shawudi.
Well, time to kick someone.
There is one.
Thank you. I am just making a cup of tea. I will be right there. My dog is looking at me. Hello, sir. What would you like? You don't like tea?
He wants to eat you.
He does. If I die, he's welcome to me.
Lifey, kick the I am tilted guy for a slot to give slot for Shawudi.
Mm-hmm. Done.
Trojan is Smurf checking in Akura. That's what he's doing.
Oh,
He's watching
it's
replays.
Oh, it's Sky Silver!
Sky Silver is here.
Now he's playing on the
He's
first PC
got
with
3
his nose.
PCs. Suka Bliat Pizdek. That's a lot of things that he said there. I'm in the game, by the way.
Flag. Yeah, we know.
Yes, Inakura. He unironically thinks that there's Sauron is a Smurf. So he's going back and replay checking when it's
Inakura,
not.
cheeky bastard.
Of course. Alright, so now we have 2 toxic cancer heroes against each other. Wonderful.
Nah. Yeah, we have fucking... Now Headcrab goes to Tech Marine, and Aristocrat turns into Plague Champion. God damn it. Was there any Chaos game that wasn't a PC?
Well, no. Well, this is the problem. Aristocrat's Tech Marine got so beaten last game, he turned to a heresy to try and get his honor back.
Yes.
This is the story we're telling. Alright.
Okay,
so with 1-0 advantage, in the blue, playing as the Tech Marine this time, it is Headcrab. And in the last chance saloon, turning to the foul gods for solace and comfort. The poop god himself, Nurgle. It is Aristocrat.
He took over Aristocrat mind.
Indeed. It's double heresy at this point. Because not only has he turned to Chaos, he's turned to the worst Chaos god. The stinkiest boy. Where everyone knows that the only true Chaos god that you have to follow is Tzeentch.
I thought it's Khorne.
No, Khorne is a basic bitch god. He's just angry all the time.
Yeah, that makes him a Chad.
No.
Yes.
Giga Chad.
Yes.
Okay, Google.
Giga Chad is Slanesh. Okay, I get it.
Yeah, Giga Chad is definitely Slanesh, but also no, because he enjoys the old pokey bum wank, you know, which isn't good, and that's how you get banned, by the way. Luckily, no. I mean, luckily no one watches the stream, so I'm not going to get banned. So easy. Anyway, standard openings, double scouts.
From both of them.
Yeah, double heretics. Will we see scout snipers again? That's the question.
Versus PC, it would be a very good choice.
Yes,
PC has little to counter sniper scouts.
Yeah, you don't really want to buy Raptors as PC, and what you want to do is sit behind green cover and plink at people, but scout snipers will outplink you. What's going on up here? The Tech Marine has found some heretics. Didn't manage to kill any of them, but he's trying.
He's trying hard.
And he got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter.
Eternal War coming.
That early? Okay.
Interesting, he gets that before any ACs.
Yeah.
Like,
usually you want that's the last upgrade or in mid-teching to tier 2.
Yeah, you'd want to have at least one aspiring champion. I don't think we'll see 2 aspiring champions, I guess.
See the sniper rifle.
Yep.
We are suffering heavy losses.
But it's on the retreating squad, so it won't be used for some time. Eternal War CSM trying to flank.
Quick regens. And Aristocrat buys Mucus Discharge. Second sniper rifle.
And there's some worship to heal him up. So this is better from Aristocrat than we saw from the Russian boy, which is he's actually using Nurgle worship. Because if you don't use it, why do you play Plague Champion? Exactly. You might as well play Chaos Sorcerer and actually have kill threat, or Chaos Lord and become a degenerate. Oh, sorry, what?
What?
Hmm?
Who said it?
Oh my god, these scout snipers, that's the meanest discharge.
Okay, Aristocrat goes for a Flamer, or a Bile Spew. Meanwhile, half of his HP gets taken away.
Yeah, but this isn't going to work, because the entire... Yeah.
But I think it was on cooldown because he retreated.
He healed the CSM. Oh, yeah, the double scout snipers doing good work here. This is another rough early game for Aristo.
Someone said that sniper scouts are bad. I don't remember who was that.
Who was it?
I think some Swiss guy.
A Swiss man?
Yes.
No. The Swiss are a very cultured lot. They wouldn't say such things. A Czech man
Yes.
might.
Or maybe Czechman. Actually, there is two of them.
I mean, both of them could have said it.
Turret!
Oh, Turret!
Good, wonderful. We love them.
We
Because
love
that's what you
turrets.
need to do when you're stomping an early game this hard, is you need to put turrets down so that you break your opponent mentally.
Yes, and he's gonna think like what to do versus a turret.
That's actually a really, really annoying turret placement as well, because it's so hard to flank. Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat. Oh fuck!
Oh fuck! That is I need to run away.
Oh god! Run away! Run away! GG. Yep. You can't go there. Just don't go somewhere else. Somewhere else. Raptors are coming. So we didn't want to buy Raptors as a play champion, but we have to because there's double scout snipers.
And we see another flamer.
And
Purchase.
but he's not heading towards the power.
Yeah, he's
Which
not.
is-
I mean, he's okay because he knows he's near his base, but
Yeah.
for now, Headcrab
He's going to get the
second in
decap,
economy.
and again, the
And
map
in the
control
map
from
as well.
Headcrab in this game, exactly the same as what we saw on Sivo.
In the first game. Okay,
Yeah.
first AC is coming.
It's too late though at this point. Like the power spikes. I mean, coming at the right time because otherwise those ticks would have melted to the flamer.
Doesn't have to overextend.
No.
Ticks can just aim move those snipers now.
Yep.
The enemy is one of our own has died.
Ow.
You're just seeing it, Arthur. You just
Let
buy
me-
AC on your ticks,
This
and you
should-
run at them.
Those raptors should be on that turret at the moment.
Yep.
And they
And
missed
they
the jump.
missed. Is it ping? Calais? Bit of lag there, maybe. Yeah, this is a bit of a problem. If they tied up that turret, that
Okay.
could have been a lot better. But it was a good breakout. And now he's got the ACs ready to go.
At least one of them.
Yeah.
PC is running away from the...
Headcrab got a lot of bank. Money
Yeah.
in the bank.
Yeah, he should
Well,
be
he
here.
hasn't really bled anything. Like it's just scouts that he's bled. He can tech up.
Oh.
Yeah. If
Okay, now he
Aristocrat-
should just kill the... He can actually probably... No, he won't kill the snipers, but
No.
maybe one model? No.
But yeah, Headcrab just needs to play center and left because Aristo can't really
Right-
do anything
the
about the
side
right
is
side.
basically
Yeah.
protected unless he flanks it from the middle.
Yeah, exactly. So if you just play mid, it's pretty impressive what Headcrab's able to do with just a 3-unit tier 1.
The enemy is capturing one of our strategic points.
Also, Aristocrat did that oopsie with a build.
Yeah.
Should have gone ICs first.
Yeah, I think early Eternal Wall would be rough.
Eternal was yikes.
Inaker is suggesting that Headcrab might like to build 3 plasma devs. He has the money for it.
Devs.
He has the money
Three
for it.
plasma devs. That's a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Those sniper. Ah, wait.
The snipers are doing really well.
Ow. Woo. In the last second, he could have lost a model there.
Yeah, the retreat was just in time.
He's too afraid to jump on him for some
Exactly.
reason.
I'm not sure what he's afraid of. Like, there's no grenades, there's no assault marines.
No, nothing basically.
Yeah.
You can just even aim with that.
Yeah.
Guides us to victory.
Yeah, honestly, you just form up behind
Zinch.
you form up behind the AC ticks, and you just go. But now we have a problem, and that problem is named Razorback.
That problem is named Razorback, yes. Oh, those tacticals are enough.
They'll get away, but they might lose. They're going to lose a model,
or two.
maybe 2.
Okay, jump on the snipers.
Good.
Second tactical drop.
No, he didn't lose it. He didn't lose attack. He lost 1, not 2.
He bought a second one.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said he dropped a second. I
no,
understand.
no.
Oh,
He dropped.
yeah,
From a drop.
I'm with you. I'm with you. And he's trying to upgrade to Zinch Space Marines in the middle of combat.
That's a nice timing for an upgrade.
Yep. Yep. Need some worship, otherwise these CSM are going to start bleeding.
Oh, missed the kill. Missed the kill. He's trying to path block the Chaos Boy to, yeah, save the tacticals. will succeed.
Well, Aristo's kind of stabilizing a bit. He's getting a cog
Yeah,
out.
but he is really running out of time.
Yeah. Exactly. He needs to more than stabilize. He needs to take an advantage. And he's so behind in economy still.
Dog is coming.
The dog is coming.
Second turret.
Ah.
Where? Oh, nice.
Let's build the Maginot line.
Yes, it worked so well the first time. Unfortunately, there's no Belgium on this map for Aristo to charge through. The dog is having fun with pillars. He does make contact.
He decided that he doesn't like the pillar.
Nope.
Okay, is that Tarantula turret gonna be our rocket turret once he realizes the threat from dog?
Well, actually melting the orbs of the on the side.
It's a missile turret. It's a missile turret.
Yep.
And that's a dead... What?
What?
Oh, wait.
Oh, there we go.
Okay,
He
now
missed.
that-
He's
Dog was
very
in a
good.
smoke for a second.
Yeah. There's the
No, that
missile turret.
Razorback maybe dies.
Razorback. Not gonna go down. Oh, so close. He might go down to the Zinch Marines if they actually get a decent volley off. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, he kills it. Nice. And Play Cloud as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but there is
Okay.
still that turret, Mr. Aristocrat. You should kill it. And there is an angry Tech Marine behind you. And you
That
kind of forgot
Play
about your
Cloud
heretics.
is pretty... Oh god, the Heretic's charging into base.
Okay, why isn't he killing that Tech Marine though?
I'm not sure.
He's bashing, but he's still running out of time. Bloodletter purchase.
Bloodletters.
Okay, versus... With
Yeah.
Raptors that might rip his eco apart.
The problem is... He needs to capture...
You should never buy Raptors with Bloodletters. Most of the time. There are some situations where it can work, but I usually either get those or those.
But it doesn't matter, like the victory
It was
points.
a PC.
Yep,
Bunk.
and victory points, and there's nothing to cap.
And
GG!
GG Aristocrat says, and that's 2-0 for the Headcrab. So the next match shall be the Headcrab versus a white man.
Yes. The dog was in the Razorback smoke, which is
Yeah.
why the missile shot.
For a
didn't-
second, that's why I didn't
Yeah.
take that much damage. Okay, Lifey hosted.
God, Trojan is not letting this go.
What's going on? Shout. What's going on?
Sauron, can you show log history? What? Why does he care? Sauron's out. I don't. Whatever. I'm not paid to think. I'm not paid at all. This is purely voluntary. I have to say, we're getting through this tournament a hell of a lick. We're doing good.
Everyone in?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
I'll give a slot for Blood Rain.
Why?
Why don't we
I
kick
don't
someone
know.
else? Kick Hrodgar. Whoever the fuck that is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll
Who
join.
is, who is this guy?
No idea.
I don't even know. Let's kick Hrodgar.
Yeah.
Give for the boy. Yeah, that's Blood Rain. Yep. Let me check. Yeah, it's Blood Rain.
Bliat Rain is here.
Le Bliat Rain.
Oi, Bliat. Yeah, sorry, Inakura. I somehow fucked my ability to show the bracket, and it was showing everything, and I don't know
I'll be
why
right
it was
back.
doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Roger. A white man has picked the war boss.
Yep.
Grab his Tech Marine. That's not a matchup I enjoy playing as a Tech Marine.
Back, my trunks needed me for a second.
Alrighty.
The show is on.
The show is always on.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they don't tell us. That's what they don't want you to
Show
know.
must go on. Okay, semi-finals number 2. Headcrab versus a white man.
On Seaval Frontier. We saw how
Which
this
it
map
was-
went earlier.
It was Warboss versus TM, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like Warboss in this matchup.
I like TM
Do
versus
you?
Warboss.
Do you? I like
Yeah.
Warboss because you go fucking ham with Storm Boys and chop everyone up. Anyway,
Well,
in the red,
it has some stuff to counter it, honestly.
Playing
Bionics, Rasta Crafted.
as Tech Marine. It is the Headcrab versus the White Man's Warboss.
A big scary orc versus some cheeky smart Tech Marine.
Indeed, with a bionic arm. Which
he never uses.
it's a bit of a shame that there's no animations for that. Even like his Bionic's powerful sweep is just him hitting
What?
people with his gun.
He's building turrets with his arm.
Yeah, but it's a giant mechanical arm. You can do more than you just build shitty turrets with it. You could like pick litter, you could, poke people in the eye.
Even pick up this big old Warboss and just
Yeah,
throw
the
him around the map.
melee animation should be using this arm.
Yes, it should
Yeah,
be.
exactly.
Well,
Like a
I'd also
swing
like
or
it if he
something.
could like yoink things off people, like he could steal your gun. Like, haha! Got him. He just steals the
Shoota boys will be unarmed.
Exactly, just steals the Warboss's axe and runs away with it, Or even better, he grabs the Warboss's axe with his mechanical arm and then starts hitting people with the Warboss's axe.
Or even better, he can dismantle the whole war truck.
Yeah.
He takes the tires off the war truck.
Immobilizes a vehicle and just tears it down apart.
But to be fair, it's orcs, they don't need tires. If they believe it'll work, it'll work. Anyway, Warboss is forced off by the ranged fire. What's Sluggers doing? Sluggers were forced off as well.
I wonder if Headcrab goes sniper rifles in this game as well. He seems to be very keen on them.
He could. I mean, I think they're good against
big
orcs
shot
in general.
comes early, but they have to soon run. They are fighting not in cover.
I feel like the player level is rising.
A little bit.
In
A little
every
bit.
game.
But the real
Because
question
they know
will be...
when to fall back, they know how to use covers, like, I like to see it.
The question will be whether White Man can deal with the devs. Because I assume devs are coming. It could be
You
Assault
feel it in your
Marines as
bones?
well.
Generator operational.
No, I mean, and other
What
places,
about
but the
shotguns? Would you
I-
go shotguns or
I
not?
would go, if I go devs, I'd go shotguns. If I don't go devs, I probably wouldn't go shotguns. Well, that's the
Okay, so we
shotguns.
see a first shotgun. And again, Headcrab is maintaining a very good map control, but this Tech Marine is in a slight trouble. He might even get wiped if the Warboss gets to him.
Oh,
Which
one
he
more
might
hit.
just...
Oh, no, no.
Ah, yikes.
He ran out of gusto. But yeah,
Let's
there's
see if
the
Sluggers
shotguns.
win. That's...
Yeah.
Well, I think he chickened out too early.
Well, no, he retreated.
Might have this
He
now.
retreated before he started losing models. I don't hate that.
Yeah, I mean, he could have gotten to the scout shotguns.
He could have done, and they'd used their blast.
Maybe
So.
force off them. So, Whiteman for now struggling, definitely. The map looks very much red.
Well, he'll be alright. He's got 2 squads still out in the field and the Warboss, so he can cap something up. And he's got Storm
We'll
Boys
see.
coming. And the Storm Boys are going to be out. The Storm Boys are going to be out before there's really a hard counter to them. The shotguns
Third
should
gen
will help.
out, Mastercrafted bolter. I think it's a second, 1 scout sergeant, okay. Oh, Warboss. Yeah. So getting a bit shut up.
He's going to get out of there though. Yeah, not as much capping got done there as I thought would get done.
That's definitely in the Headcrab's favor.
Yeah.
The capping game.
Again, to be
Oh,
expected
yikes.
with double scouts. The mastercrafted bolts. Oh, these shooters are in real trouble.
Deathmatch versus those shooters.
We shoot. Oh, they're shooting
up
off.
at the last second. We might see a nade.
A front
Yeah,
grenade.
it's a feed nade. Only one model dies though.
What?
I
How
thought
the
it's
hell?
gonna. I have no fucking clue. I thought it's gonna at least kill him.
This tank marine's in
And the
trouble.
retreat sluggers maybe? Retreat sluggers? Come on.
Oh.
You can see it, white man. Come on. No!
No!
Jump,
Jump!
jump.
Yum.
Boy!
Yum.
Jump!
Nope.
Nope. He's not gonna jump. He didn't.
There's the yum.
Oh, he jumped.
It's straight into shotgun scouts, but he retreats before
It's a
the.
waste of.
But at least he jumped, okay?
Yeah, he did
At least
jump.
he jumped. Yes.
And he got a generator.
But Headcrab is like, I'm a fucking Great Britain. I'm gonna buy it back.
Yeah. You burn something down, you buy it back.
White man's a bit struggling. He's very much behind.
Yeah, I mean, it's the map control again. This is something that's been consistent with Headcrab, is he's just really good at capping points.
Ready, bionic enhancements.
There go Bionics.
Yep, Bionics.
For the Storm Boys.
Yep, jumpy, also choppy infantry.
I have it only choppy infantry.
Yeah.
Only as a choppy infantry.
Well,
Okay,
Bionics makes him a
no.
choppy infantry. There's the
Yes.
Bionics.
So now it's gonna be very hard for those Storm Boys to do something.
Yeah, I mean,
especially those Captain Bolters on the field.
I don't know if he knows about the Bionics. He hasn't.
He
Oh,
knows.
he knows. Yep.
Not
There we go.
misses.
Yep.
Those
Oh, the
scouts
scouts.
are getting too much damage.
They might go down. 4
4
HP.
HP.
Ooh.
It's almost dead though.
No, the
Like,
tank
very
marine's
nice.
down.
Sluggers are going in, shooters are still.
And these
shooting
scouts are
uninterrupted.
in real trouble as well, out of cover.
That was a bit of a bummer by.
That was a large oof.
That
a
was
large
a large
oof.
move, but he needs to follow up with those. Oh, that's a
Oh,
good.
and the
IVD.
attacks are getting
He doesn't
specialed.
have,
Oh, the powerful
yeah,
sweep.
it's
There
a
it is.
powerful
There it
sweep.
is.
Oh, that might actually kill them.
Yeah, it might.
But Tech
No.
Marine is also getting
He's so weak in
dangerously
melee.
low. Uses a high-powered shot.
And the
Followed by
grenade.
a nade.
That saves the Tech Marine for sure. though.
Only one model though.
Yeah, but it saved the Tech Marine. That's the main thing because it stopped the shooters.
He still keeps the Tech Marine around for some
Yeah.
reason.
He's not afraid of Storm Boys, and he probably should be.
Storm Boys missed their jump completely though. White one is getting a bit of a larger hold on the VPs. Maybe he will retake them up soon.
Yeah, it's a bit of stability, but again,
Headcrab is
he's
going to tier 2 meanwhile.
it's not dire straits for White Man yet. Like, it will be soon when Tier 2 comes in if he doesn't get Tier 2 off pretty quickly, depending on how he
Shotgun
bleeds here.
blast. The big boss is coming in. Maybe we see a stomp.
Too easily dodged. Too easily dodged by scouts.
Scouts into retreat. Tech Marine is
Powerful sweep. Yep.
Powerful sweep, but will that save him though?
No. Yes, it will. Because they're doing their stupid fucking
Doesn't have
chase.
energy.
Yeah.
He doesn't have energy for a jump.
Storm Boys are so bad at chasing.
The enemy is capturing one of our strategic points.
Kinda, yeah, they're not the best, but not also the worst.
I mean, if you get so far away that they do their little rocket jumps and they never actually hit, Storm Boys have to get out.
Well, Storm Boys need to run away. White one is also going tier 2, slightly behind Headcrab.
But it's
and
not.
Headcrab won't get that Razorback really quickly, as
No.
he used to.
Well, he bled a lot. That's the main thing. He bled a ton of
No,
scouts.
actually, I'm sorry, he's not getting
Oh, he
it.
already had it queued up. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. I did not see that either. I thought
I
Headcrab
did
was
not
kind
see
of.
that either.
I thought Headcrab was kind of bleeding a bit.
Yeah, I thought he bled.
But
I mean,
no.
he had plenty of wreck in the bank, so
Yeah, he just had the Razorback already queued up.
I wonder if he's gonna aim again for drop pod tacticals.
With the Razorback coming out, that would make sense. You just push with
Yeah.
everything and drop tax
He
in
has
behind.
red. He has enough wreck. So the second tactical wouldn't be that bad.
I don't hate it. It would be a really good thing.
Right
I
now
s-
is losing a bit too much models. for
So I
free.
assume what's going to happen now is the whole Space Marine force is going to come together and push towards the power. He drops in the second tax.
He doesn't drop it though.
No, now would be the time if he was gonna.
Now with the time scouts are in a slight trouble, but the Razorback, being Razorback, scary and mini. I wonder what white one is gonna buy. Pete hits 2 models, kills only one.
All the scouts, they're down.
They go down.
For the shooters as well. Yep.
Shooters will go down. That was enough.
Surely you just drop tax here. Just drop tax and push the power.
He's buying stern guards.
Stern guards. That's a bit of a waste on the level 2. I would have much rather dropped tax there and pushed the power.
Okay, Warboss needs to retreat. Tank busters on the field. But White Man needs also some kind of some any other unit.
Yeah, he's getting his Stormboy knobs. He's getting. What do you reckon, Weebo?
Slagas are still on the.
Stick bombers could be pretty good.
I don't know, Weebo or I guess the can.
What does the can do though? That's the problem. I like.
Not really certain actually as well.
Oh, he's going for it.
Hmm. Just maybe to like push the Headcrab away from.
Yeah, I guess there's nothing that deals with it straight up. You know, you can get
like maybe like if Headcrab goes for a quick Melta or what's the second thing? The Navy.
Yeah, I wouldn't hate the truck. I wouldn't hate the truck. I like the truck buster idea.
Truck. Yeah, exactly. Truck would have been better, I think.
Yeah. And then
well, needs to he needs to sidecap with something. Yeah. It's like he's losing on the map control. In Army 6, it looks kinda even.
But time is ticking. You know, he's below 100 points.
For a white man. All those 4 shooters are getting slaughtered by those scouts. And also
and the stern guard on the tank busters, yeah.
That was a slight mistake. Here comes a Dread.
The Death Dread's coming out, but it's not going to be able to accomplish anything. Like,
Storm Nub dice. Oof.
I don't know. Surely you just march the Razor back to the Northern Victory Point here and prevent the decap, and you just win on VPs. He's going for power bash.
That's pretty much what should happen.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what should happen. But
yeah, Headcrab's map control in all of his games that I've seen has been insane.
Oh, look at that Devil's HP.
Yeah, the Vengeance rounds.
Here goes, Orbs of Omnisaya.
If he lands the orb on it,
probably gonna wait until Death Dread ties up Tankers and throw it.
Yeah, now he throws it.
Now it's a perfect time to throw it. Yep, that's a Death Dread. Bunk.
It was nice of him as well. The Death Dread actually helped the Stern Guard get range to shoot.
Those bionics.
Small salvo on the thingy.
Back Marine can go down.
It doesn't matter at this stage.
Shoot up boys, and that's pretty much a GG. Well played. Doesn't have enough stuff to deal with Dreadnought and the Razorback. Yeah,
GG.
The GG.
Stop.
So that's the first game in the favor of Le Headcrab.
I think that's the first loss for White Man, right?
Yeah, I think that's also a first loss for him.
Man, Headcrab got really insane performance.
Yeah, Headcrab's playing real well.
I like him.
His map control is insane. Like, he always has something off capping. His scout micro's decent.
What can we say? He practiced well.
Yeah.
Did he? With whom?
I'm guessing with himself. He's been playing in many all-skill tournaments even.
Oh, nice.
He's playing with himself. Good grief.
Not like this.
This is a family-friendly stream, Gordian.
Why am I here?
Come on now.
Yeah. Hide your kids before you turn on the Shavodi stream.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, anyone who doesn't know that at this stage, yikes.
So let's throw a dice and roll them up. Oh my god, again.
Doom with
Green
Talaris.
Tooth Gorge, it is.
Oh, Green Tooth Gorge.
Oh, Green Tooth Gorge, the classic.
The classic Tech Marine map.
Pretty much, and I mean, orcs.
Yeah, orcs are good at it. Alright, gentlemen, what do we want to see here?
I hope White Man vetoes.
Yeah?
Hive Tyrant.
Hive Tyrant?
Hive
Tyrant, okay.
Why do you want to play Hive Tyrant against Tech Marine?
I don't know.
Not really certain, to be honest.
Maybe he's hiding something. Maybe.
He's obviously got shit to do soon.
Okay, let's go.
Alright.
Wow, I'm kind of curious the outcome.
I wanna see that matchup, Tyranid, Hive Tyrant versus Tech Marine on that map as well.
It seems really bad to me.
It seems very Tech Marine favored to
Yes.
me, but well, maybe we will see something cheeky.
Inakura says it's a pretty good matchup, but terrible map.
For whom, though?
For Hive Tyrant.
Hive Tyrant.
For the Hive Tyrant, okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
Game
let's
2.
go.
White Man is the red Tyranid Hive Tyrant versus Headcrab's Tech Marine. On Green Tooth Gorge.
I hope he has something hidden.
This has to be something, doesn't it?
Because you wouldn't go intentionally with Hive Tyrants
Versus Tech Marine
if you
on Green Tooth
don't
Gorge.
have anything prepared beforehand.
Yeah, it doesn't
I've
make
never
sense to
even
me.
seen him play Nids.
Well, Green Tooth is an awful Nid map. Except, I guess, maybe Ravenous? Can a Ravener do it?
Ravener
that
is
map
okay,
quite
and
well.
also Lictor is okay as well on this map.
Your favorite hero, Lifey.
Cool.
Victor Alpha. You
Lictor?
love to play against him.
Yeah, to play against.
Yes.
Alright, so classic double scouts, double termers. Support structure complete!
Thank God I downloaded Chaos Rising announcer.
Mm-hmm.
Those Formas are gonna have a bad time here. Getting shot up by a Tech Marine.
Oh
and
yeah,
Tacticals.
they stuck it out.
So, kids, if you are watching, if you are bleeding Hormagons for free, just go press X. That's all.
Oh
Don't
my
have to
God!
take the damage.
Lost!
Which garrison can't be punished by spore mines?
The side ones. I think
That
is
can't be punished.
This one, right? Yeah. Huh, I
Well,
didn't know that.
toxic sucks that early. Nice.
Quite early, yeah. Maybe to just bleed them more. But well, he
I
has
don't know
quite an easy.
why he. Yeah,
Here comes the
I'm
Hive
not
Tyrant.
sure about this purchase because he has no like melee.
Exactly, he has nothing to capitalize on.
So
I mean,
would
just
go
purely
straight
for
to
the
the
touch,
warriors.
I guess.
Do you reckon double warriors is the play here? You get one Bob Strangler, one.
I've seen putting like 2 warriors to use versus Space Marines and Chaos just to win tier 1 very quickly, but.
Well, you
the
have
warriors
to.
are
You have to.
over
You have to
purchase.
win tier 1 overwhelmingly as Tyranids, otherwise you're in real
As
trouble.
a 2 warrior build, definitely, because in tier 2
Yeah.
you'll just get slaughtered by Plasma.
Yeah.
For Space Marines, and versus Chaos, you'll just get bloodlettered to death.
Ravenous, yeah. Okay, so it might be double Ravs.
Double Ravenous versus Space Marines.
Well, we only see one of
If you
them. We don't know.
hide, then that's okay. Okay, Headcrab is doing again the only 3 units.
He likes the idea.
He says,
that's an
grenade.
Retriever.
Nicely
Just
dodged.
go heavy on upgrades and finish.
Yeah. I mean, this style can backfire against Tyranids very easily.
Yeah.
On this
Tyranids
matchup,
can.
for sure. Yep.
Oh, there we go. It's paid for itself there already.
But again, the map control is great from Headcrab.
Like, oh, that's the thing. He has only 3 units, and the map control is insane. Like,
But he's making.
Oh,
Oh. That hit?
them.
What?
That hit them. That's gonna be like on the edge, maybe 1 or 2 models, but not all of them.
Yeah, I didn't think that would knock over the entire squad.
Well, I guess.
Well, it does.
Now
and-
the map control goes in the favor of white.
Yeah.
yeah,
But
fine.
again, look how much victory points Headcrab has claimed.
That's a bit of a. What's the word?
It's not as
The
important
mistakes
as
stacked on
yeah.
themselves, basically.
Yeah.
The white man's mistakes stacked on themselves, and that's
Yeah.
why he got such a big lead.
But the other thing is that even it takes the entire army of white man to force off 2 squads, and then the scouts are just fucking around. This could be a good
So
catch
sharp,
here.
and
Good
that's-
catch.
It's like definitely the white man goes very like
Nice
light
jump with the
on
Gravis.
units, but very heavy on upgrades, as we can see there. Shotguns already, sergeant, probably, and bionics also were purchased. Although scouts are in a trouble.
I mean, they're just running to the garrison, and there's nothing they can do about it. Trying for a retreat nade, maybe?
Warriors. Okay, I don't think the warriors are that necessary here. Maybe? I
No,
don't
I'd
know.
prefer the second Ravs.
I would
honestly.
have
When you're
thought
playing
about that.
5 Tyrant, you always go Warriors and melee, because the synapse is stacking.
Turret!
Hey!
Oh, nice.
That's
Oh,
a good position as well, yeah.
That's kinda abusive turret.
Although there are
That's kinda-
Tyranids already behind it.
Oh, that's scouts!
the scouts! They're
Scouts are
dead.
dead, 100%.
Rip.
The
What?
second
Second squad is not. They're not safe. Yeah, they're gonna, they might die as well. Yeah. Uh oh.
That's a turret.
What an upset.
Monkus. And now Headcrab is in trouble.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. White man, no! The thing that White man can do now, honestly, is just steal his farm.
Exactly. Well, that's here comes a drop pod to stop that.
Well, that's...
Ow! God, that hurt. Jesus Christ! Those termagants get absolutely wrecked. The classic Kraken bolts to fight termagants.
Yes.
That works.
That works 100%.
Yeah,
okay,
I
they
mean,
want to garrison.
now they're in trouble though because they got crippled and the warriors are here.
But I think what White Man is gonna do is just gonna buy the gens on the contested side.
Yep.
And meanwhile, bash his entire farm, and that is quite a big turn in the favor of of White
Yeah,
Man.
and suddenly this turret doesn't actually do fucking anything because they're not going to
And
play
besides
on that
cutting
side. Yeah.
besides guarding the power node.
Yeah,
of
but you
course.
could just exactly. He's just populated the one on the right side because there's no army pressure anymore. There's no bashing threat.
Yeah, that's 2 scout loss for that.
Yeah, that's
Quite a big oopsie.
yeah.
Okay, that's a good jump by Raveners. We
White
want to
Man's
melee this
Raveners have been really good this game. He's
time. Buys a scout back.
he needs them. You need
Oh,
him.
that's a powerful sweep. Ormagaunt lost.
Yeah, Kocha makes a
God damn
good
it,
point in the
Glock
chat,
kills
which is
are
that those are fully upgraded scouts as well, so that's 80 power.
Oh yeah, right.
Just down the drain.
Actually, only one of them had sergeant. Second
Oh.
one was just shotgun. So it's like 25 and 30, 55 power.
50, yeah.
I'm bad at maths, sorry. Yeah, White Man doesn't even have to care about that turret at all.
No.
What sniper scout?
Okay.
Okay. Versus mid.
What? Yeah. What are you trying to snipe? I guess Raveners. That's probably the highest value.
Warriors and Ravagers, yeah.
I mean,
Actually, Warriors might be a good target for the
I mean,
yeah,
if
scout
you
snipers.
if you can work him
melt
down a
warriors.
bit, yeah, but you're not
White
gonna.
man is very now ahead.
Yeah,
But one sniper doesn't do much.
exactly. One sniper doesn't do much
No.
against warriors.
You would need like 2.
Yeah, two sniper scouts you could blink down
'Cause
warriors.
it's basically,
There's another jump from Ravenous on the central victory point. Crippled again. These tacks are in dead stuck. They do manage to
doesn't
get
care
around.
about the marine.
No, he's just ignoring him. The mastercrafted bolt is being annoying, just slowing down the units, but other than that... And Headcrab has rebuilt power. Surely this just gets bashed again, right?
We'll see if the Raveners can get the
No,
snipers.
they're gonna get
They
sniped
will.
too.
That's okay.
Just... White man, go bash the power, man.
He doesn't know where his army is, I guess. But so far, so good.
What
He
do you do in
regained
tier
them-
2 here as Nids? Do you play it, or do you just try and rush tier 3?
I would say play it, get the upgrades. But maybe like Gene Stealers, I guess. Combo it with melee synapse of warriors. And just A-move.
Inakura suggests a
Guard
Tyrant
would be good.
Guard. Yeah.
Oh, Guard, yeah.
Yeah,
that's
Tyrant,
a
actually
good
Tyrant
one.
Guard would be really good, because you know tier 2's nowhere close, so you're not going to have plasma anytime.
Actually did it. He summoned it from global.
Oh god, like losing 2 tack
Look at
models
this,
as
the
well.
position of the turrets. They're like turret twins.
That's abuse.
That's cheeky abuse.
I-
Okay, that tech marine is pretty much dead. Sniper scouts.
They don't want to fuck with these termagants though.
Not gonna do too much.
But the termagants
And
want to
let's
fuck
see,
with
the
them.
Tyrant Guard is heading towards the twin turrets.
Yeah, and he does not give a shit about them.
He tries to do 9/11.
Well, he's going to succeed as well.
Wow, Gordian.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry.
I don't think there's ever a point where it's not too soon for that joke. Alright, and now the turrets have met their match at the hands of a horrible chitinous alien monster.
Nom.
Yeah.
Headcrab heading finally to tier 2. Mr. Tyrant are destroying both of them.
Yeah, he got him. Those homers do not want to be there.
Those Hormas are gonna...
They're gonna get powerful swept.
Swept
Yeah.
out of their existence.
He got his brush and he went shh. Swept him away. But tier 2 is almost done for Headcrab, which means plasma guns.
Which means... Ow.
Yeah. But more Raveners,
Hey, Raveners
Ravener jumping in.
on the
These
triples.
Ravener jumps have been on point.
I wonder if the melee Raveners could be a better choice here, actually.
Yeah, maybe.
You're right.
I mean, he's
you
basically
cannot
using
play
them as a melee squad anyway, so you might as well.
How to play Nids.
Yeah.
You should switch to Nids, Gordy, because you feel the gameplay.
Listen, I have a Nid main already in my clan. We don't need a second
What?
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 Oh, devs. Uh-oh. I'm not sure devs are going to do anything here. Well, I know one thing they'll do is they'll die.
Oh, look. The Tech Marine getting axe.
Axe of the Mechanicum.
That's good, that's good.
Ask me a question.
What is the capital of Assyria?
I don't know.
What?
I know.
You.
It's Damascus. I'm supposed to be American and stupid.
Wow.
Okay.
Alright. Here come Gene Stealers.
Here comes the Bash as well, with the target ground.
Yep.
Not doing loads.
But he made last cannon for the Tyrant Guards, why?
What?
This
Okay.
is a Valerio Dark Reaper's counter a Swarmlord situation, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
fucking Valerio. Oh, the Tyrant Guard's charging. He's gonna
not
move past
give
the
a
pillar.
shit about the las cannon at all. There's crushing
Should give a
claws.
shit about that freaking tech marine though.
Yes, he absolutely should. There's crushing claws on the Hive Tyrant as well.
Warriors and Revenants are kinda AFKing in the base.
Oh, these Gene Stealers. Uh-oh.
Gene Stealers are gonna
They're coming for your denim. They want your trousers. They're gonna take them.
Yeah, Origins.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
the tactical squad. That should
all
be
jeans have been
for
stolen.
as well.
No trousers remain.
I think that's it for this game.
I think so.
Yeah. This is gonna be a 1-1.
Headcrab's gonna try and play it out though. The last dev is
Oh, that last dev
oh,
might...
last dev value because he's in shield wall. It's still shit. No.
He can just regen out.
Oh, and then another massive burrow strike from the Ravenous. God, I really wish these Ravenous were melee Ravenous.
Yeah, they would deal horrendous amounts of damage.
Yeah. I mean, not that it matters. White Man has played. White Man has played this really well.
Oh, that's Tech Marine is done.
Yeah.
He's gonna get.
Ah, help! Help! No, there's no help.
A big monster is eating my face.
Yeah, that dev purchase was definitely shades of Valerio. It was a huge big brain play that is like.
Yeah, it was Valerio would be so proud of them.
Yes.
Of him. Where is Valerio when we need him?
He's still sad from losing league.
He's still playing Company of Heroes 2.
Tech Marine repurchased. One last hurrah. But there's no time. Here comes another burrow strike.
Last cannon being last cannon.
3, 2, 1.
And that's 1-1.
That's
for
1-1.
And we're heading to game number 3.
That was good. That was good.
That's one of the.
Hello, Rostam.
Man, Hive Tyrant. What the fuck?
So in voice.
And we fucking doubted him, and he pulled it off.
I know that he's hiding something.
In voice, we have Gordian, we have
Always
Life,
believe in
we
these
have. Who do we have? Arthur Cloud. And Slime is here as well, but I don't think Slime's been talking.
Alrighty.
Bye,
into
Shippy.
game 3. Oh, Shippy went away.
Yeah, look at us. Sauron just streamed on disc for Trojan. Oh my god, what is Trojan's problem? Trojan, stand down. Stand down, boy.
What's going on? What?
Is roll map bot broken or something? Can you see it? Like, I'm rolling the same maps over and over again. Like, come on.
Roll map. It works. Wait,
The same map, you see?
Quest Heresy. What the fuck? Calderis Desert. That wasn't.
Yes.
That wasn't.
Calderis
Right?
I played twice.
Train wait.
You played twice. Okay.
Yes.
Roll map.
Oh.
Well, Headcrab just left.
Headcrab's
again.
out.
Wait, Headcrab
What?
just left.
He said he
Train
needs
weight.
to get a train or something. I don't know what train weight
Okay,
means.
He says, I lose weight now, please. Train's waiting.
Oh, well,
What?
rip.
So we have to.
Okay. So
Finals,
for-
I guess?
Aw.
Okay, so it's gonna be 2-1 for White Man with a tactical defeat.
Did he forfeit?
Yeah.
Yeah, he has to go.
That sucks. I liked.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
That did
We were
suck.
just heating up too.
I was gonna ban his TM and then lose to something else. It was gonna be fucking sick.
GG,
Okay,
Whiteman.
GG. That, we were all doubting the Hive Tyrant. But
Like,
Yeah,
man,
it
I mean,
proved us
it
wrong.
came out. It came in clutch. The scout wipes were mwah, chef's kiss.
Yeah, I mean, he was just throwing at the end. So
Okay,
it's not.
boys. Now we are heading into the finals. Deimos Umbra versus White Man.
Can you pin him that he like joined the game?
I would.
Yes.
hope
The name
so.
has Headcrab's name on it, so he might
Yeah,
not.
he has Headcrab's name, so we need to
rehost.
host another one.
What?
Because you can't change the name because this is a
Yes.
wonderful game made by wonderful
Yes.
people who definitely
course.
weren't idiots. No, that's not fair. They weren't idiots. They just didn't think about these things.
So wait, what did you say again about Trojan's fucking investigation?
Oh, Trojan conducted an investigation into Sauron and made Sauron stream on him to him in Discord to prove that he wasn't a Smurf in voice chat. Trojan definitely got quite a large erection over the idea that Sauron was a Smurf. Like
Not even a good one.
his desk raised like 7 or 8 inches. It was a powerful boner.
Yes.
You seem very sure on those measurements.
Of course. I mean,
You
you've
two
gotta
very good
be.
friends.
Well, you've got to be sure on the measurements. It's important.
Wait, what the fuck is he doing? I'm watching the stream. Sound Roddy, what the fuck?
Even if Sauron is,
He's
a
lost.
Smurf, he lost.
He
Yeah,
lost.
exactly. It doesn't matter. Everyone's a Smurf. Everyone's a
He
Smurf.
lost. Okay, Kastet has to switch with Deimos.
Fucking hell, man. Oh.
Damn it.
Oh, it's broken. Change map.
Just
Change map. Change map.
just
Change map. Change map.
Just change the map. Just change the map. Okay. So, do we just roll
Just-
them up again? Or...
Just do Calderas
Okay.
Desert because that was the last one rolled, right?
Nice.
Vulcan,
Now it's Vulcan
nice.
Pits.
Let's
Alright,
go.
Vulcan Pits. Okay.
Okay. Vulcan Pits.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go. I'm gonna be right back. Do the whole thingy.
I will do the whole thingy. Not just part of the thingy, the whole thingy.
I think we need Trojan to come in.
Oh yeah.
I can hop out.
Yeah, we kick the tournament organizer. Kick him.
Sorry.
Kick
sorry,
him.
Kocha.
Don't let him leave. Kick him first.
You did your job. You can now go rest.
I have to say I'm very fucking impressed that. No, kick that guy too. I'm very impressed that we managed to get through this tournament in as little time as we have. That's
Well, it's because there's no losers bracket. Next
Yeah.
time we'll have a losers bracket. So
is this
What's
the
a
final
losers
best of
bracket?
5?
Like a sub tournament?
Losers bracket basically when you lose, instead of being just out, you go to a losers bracket where you can play to try and get back in.
You can
so
still
it's-
get to the finals.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it
Oh,
becomes
really?
double. It becomes double elimination.
Yeah.
And no, this is a best of 3 as well.
Okay, good.
There's a secret special thing afterwards.
A secret special thing.
Yes.
DM me because I might need to change plans if it's castable.
Are the finals best of 5 or
No, best of 3.
best of 3? Okay, fair enough.
I've heard the winner's gonna fight best noob.
Oh God.
I hate to ruin the surprise.
Please no.
There is always a final boss.
Natalia Power Tool.
Oh, that was a different game. Slime play. That's
What the hell? That sounds more like a fetish than anything.
It does. I think all my things do. So
No, you're a disgusting Slaneshi worshipper, I see.
Is anybody good at Photoshop? Like just really quick.
What? Yes, but I don't have it installed.
Okay, never mind then. I'm gonna get a different person.
I don't think White Man's gonna veto.
I do.
I really hope he does.
He likes to play against Warp Spider.
Does he?
No veto. Big balls. Hive Tyrant again. What the fuck?
White Man's been playing a lot of Hive Tyrant recently.
All right.
Yeah, I would take it as well.
Yeah. I
Okay.
actually don't hate Tyranids against Eldar. It's one of the few matchups I don't hate against Eldar. But against Warp Spider Exarch, I don't like it. I feel like you're never going to get to grips with them.
Finals it is.
Yeah. Alrighty.
So we're gonna have an Elder versus Nid matchup.
We are.
Okay.
Not even Elder, the Warp
Warp
Spider.
Spider. The most
Warp
perfidious
Spider.
of Xenos. His perfidy knows no limits. And here he is, the perfidious man himself, Deimos, as the Warp Spider, versus a white man's Hive Tyrant. Which is... He's sort of white, but he's also kind of orange as well. Oh no. We know about a white-orange man. Oh dear. It's him, he's back.
Here only the one will be a winner. Good job against the Russian dude.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there was plenty of Russians in that game though.
Yeah, but the guy
Headcrab-
with the actual Cyrillic name.
Yeah. I still don't know how to read it.
First weapon on Warp Spider Exarch. What's that? The fucking power coil or whatever it is.
Heavy gauge.
Oh,
Yeah, heavy gauge
filament.
spinners.
Yeah, it's got to be that.
It's just a no-brainer against Hive Tyrant.
That's the one that does the
stun.
Stun, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
What is it?
we're gonna
There's
see,
the
we
stun, there's the fucking range, and there's... I can't remember. Whatever. Anyway, yeah, so we got Banshees, into Guardians, and Double Termers. Banshees won't
And
have
my
much
guns are getting quite a shot up.
Well, that's what happens when you step out of cover against Guardians.
But Hive Tyrant
Another
is already
crypt.
pulling the
Toxin
second
Sack's
Guardian.
real fast again.
Yeah. Well,
But
it's probably
he's
mainly
the
the damage for a damage output.
Yeah, but it also dissuades the Banshees. You know, say you get caught out by Banshees, you just Toxin Sacks and maybe.
wow. That's 2 Guardian models? Yeah, it's 2 Guardian
Yep.
models.
Well, he lost 3 actually, because he lost 1 to Termagants and 2 to the Hive Tyrant.
Yeah. Actually, yes.
First Shuriken.
Well, Hive Tyrant needs to go.
I don't like Banshees on this matchup.
No, I wouldn't.
I've seen
Again,
Piano doing like 2 Banshees, 2 Rangers versus Nets.
Yeah, I like
that's a
the
good
idea. I'm not sure about that.
I feel like.
Oh, I said 2 Banshees, 2 Rangers.
Yeah.
But
I feel
if
like
you have,
White Man's going
drop-offs on
Ravs
Hive
again, right?
Tyrant.
Ravs into Warriors? Or does he go double Ravs?
I would say it's gonna be double Ravs.
I prefer double Ravs, especially as you already have Banshees anyway. The Warriors are kind of a liability.
Yeah, Warriors are just gonna get slaughtered by them.
Yeah. Termagant lost! God, I hate
Switch
this
that
announcer.
freaking shit. Switch that off. Download the Chat Chaos Rising announcer.
That requires effort, Gordon. I'm not
Call
sure
me
if you...
that one more time.
Gordon.
I'll strangle you.
You will not strangle me, sir.
Yes.
No. I
Yes.
disagree.
I agree.
You agree with my disagreement? Excellent, so you won't
Yes.
strangle me then. Easy. It feels a bit bad bullying you in English, because you could bully me in Polish.
I'll bully you. Okay, so map-wise, looks like the rec points in the mid are gonna be held for a longer while. And Deimos is heading for a bash.
Which he'll get. There's no way.
He'll most likely
Yeah,
get away
yeah.
with that.
Yeah,
First Ravener is going.
The Raveners
have a
are-
second
It seems,
Shuriken.
it seems that White Man is going to try to trade the bash.
I mean, there's nothing
Yeah.
to bash, though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, and
that's
it's just Hormagons.
Yeah.
That's a better trade-off for. Oh, this is a.
Here comes the
very
burrow.
risky engagement. That
Yeah, I'm
Tyrant
not
is
sure about
getting
this. It's a
dangerously
good
low.
burrow. It's a good burrow, though.
But like this Tyrant might actually just
Tyrant's
die.
dead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's dead.
yeah. There's no way of getting him out
Unless
of
he
there.
has a slow.
Nope.
He doesn't have a slow. Formas are eating Warp Spider Exarch's face meanwhile. He TP's out in the at the last second. Now the Raveners might be in a slight trouble because
well,
we
they
have
have to try and get a retreat path here away from Banshees.
Oh, that's gonna be a grenade on the retreat. Deimos, come on, I
Deimos.
believe in you, man.
Nope.
Nah, retreat nade.
But that's
he didn't
a
attempt to do one.
that's a real bad first engagement, losing the power and your hero and 2 Raveners. Ugh. When all you what do you? Oh, you didn't get anything. Well, he got 2 models off the Guardian weapon team, but
He rebuys the Hive Tyrant.
you need it. You know.
Deimos is also getting his left power now deactivated. Second battle equip for Guardian Squad. And I'm afraid Whiteman has to play around with what he has at the moment till end of tier 1. That second round might only...
it's a dream, a distant dream.
A distant dream, yeah. Okay, good Burrow Strike again.
And they got a volley off beforehand, so this Shuriken will wipe. Yeah.
He's gonna die. Yeah, Shuriken's gonna die.
Yep. Okay.
That's a small whoopsie from Deimos.
Yeah.
But the second Shuriken approaches, a new challenger approaches.
And there's no Burrow Strike for a bit.
And second being a little bit careless.
Hive Tyrant!
Oh, that's
the
a
grenade!
That's plenty of Thermas model.
Yeah.
And that fight goes for Deimos. That fight goes purely for Deimos.
Why are you trying to commit to this? Get back.
White one is gonna try. No, it's a second nade. That completely missed.
Yeah, that
was surprising.
That wasn't the best toss, I'll be honest.
I thought it's gonna connect actually.
Yeah. I thought it was good, but no.
Right side.
Imagine if he had bioplasma. Yes.
Imagine if he could afford it.
But yeah, he can't afford bioplasma. He's bled too many Ravenous.
And Thermagants.
Yep. Burrow Strike onto the weapon team.
Tyranids, unlike IG, they bleed. And now we're just waiting to hear angry Inekura noises.
Are there any other kind of Inekura noises?
Yeah. Guardsmen bleed!
And now finally Deimos has built generators.
Yep, White one is still didn't complete his farm. He's trying to get a hold on the map.
This is rough. This looks rough for the Tyranids.
Deimos
This
about
looks
to tap.
rough.
Yep.
We must shoot tech soon. He's losing the...
I mean, this is a bad fight. These
Not
Guardians,
careful,
these
he doesn't
Guardians!
see them. 9
Oh
HP.
my god. Christ,
We're
I'm on
gonna see a
bicycle.
Burrow Strike. He doesn't have energy for that.
Yes, he
Losing
does.
one Ravener as well. It's a bit painful.
He's got energy for Burrow Strike. What are you on about?
I think it's 75.
Yeah, he had 85.
By the time he... Now, he didn't have 75 before.
But the Hormuz again, the flank.
Flanking.
Oh,
That's a...
no.
Oh, you love to see it.
The Guardian weapon team.
It's
yikes.
falling to pieces.
It's falling apart. So far, so good
But-
for White Man. But Deimos is teching already.
I'm
And
not
Ormagants
sure.
are angrily chasing the Howling Banshees.
Honestly, not sure how you would expect that to lose him.
Well, you go Falcon, right?
Slowing the Banshees down to...
I mean, you're so far ahead in
I mean-
tech, the Falcon can come out at a good, decent
Oh,
time.
we're gonna see another nade on the Raveners.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna connect. That's gonna connect, but didn't do that much
No, it
damage
didn't.
against Banshees and dropping several models. Now he should just turn on the Guardians and just kill them. He has plenty of range.
So one thing that I've noticed from Deimos is he doesn't use energy shields.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, does he have to here?
I mean,
I guess it would be useful.
I mean, considering
What
how
he
much
needs
he
to
wants to
build
take ranged
a
fights
second
across the
gen.
middle, I mean, now it's less valuable because he doesn't have the Shuriken teams. But considering how much he wanted to take ranged fights in the middle of the map, a couple of energy shields to hide his Shurikens behind.
Okay. White one is finally taking and placing a second gen.
Yeah. Almost have found the
on the
Warp
Spider
Spider.
Exarch again.
No heavy gauge Death Spinner.
I don't think he generally upgrades his Warp Spider, you know?
And it's
Oh,
Warp
he
Spiders.
There's first.
Not bad, not bad. I personally
Not
probably
bad,
would have
yeah,
preferred the
not a bad
Falcon,
idea.
honestly.
So
Just
he's-
because...
Could have been more painful there.
He's taking advice from me that I gave yesterday, that Warp Spiders are like obviously good. I don't think he realizes how far ahead he is.
Yeah, that's got to be it. Because the Falcon would be pretty much
Warp
game
Spider
winning.
Exarch getting
Deimos
They
can't
speak
use
for-
Falcons. He never goes from.
Oh, that's a dead Ravener, what?
That Wolf Spider did a
He's
ton
in a
of damage.
bit of a bad position, Mr.
Yeah, this
Whiteman.
is not going to go well.
Unless he's
He needs to burrow.
right now.
He needs to burrow with the
Burrow and
rabbit.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's this is what's gonna
Yeah,
happen.
okay.
Yeah, okay.
Oh no, he burrowed the wrong thing.
No, he's
Borrowed
alright.
the
He's
wrong
alright.
thingy. He's
He won't
alright,
lose
maybe.
anything. A lot of fucking bleed,
Yeah,
but
too early.
Ah,
Too early.
where are the Wolf
He's
Spiders?
gonna
Oh, they're
get
capping.
bashed. He buys a Tyrant Guard.
Well, he's going to get that haywired and chopped to death, but, you know.
Well, he has plenty of range fire support, so maybe not that quickly.
True.
But either way, the Banshees are gonna be painful for Mr. Tyrant Guard.
The Banshee's
And so
got.
far, I'm gonna say that this is pretty much back
It's
and forth game.
fleetness. It's fleetness Banshees.
Yeah, but well,
they're definitely
why
gonna
would you
chew
get
them up.
any other
Yeah,
aspect?
against Nids, yeah.
Oh, yikes, the Hormus. Why would you get any type of other aspect versus Nids except
you wouldn't.
fleetness?
But
No-
Arthur
no
asked
sense
what
in
aspect
buying
they had,
aspect
so.
of strength. Honestly, I don't think a second Ravener would be that bad now in tier 2.
No, I'd agree. Second Banshees.
Banshee.
Second
Ballsy.
I don't actually hate that. I don't actually hate that.
It worked for him
What do
in
you say,
his previous games. Warp Spiders! Oh god. That was lucky that that front model didn't go down.
What do you say, Lifey, about the second Banshees now?
What?
What do you say about the second Banshees now?
I mean, on this level it might work, because on higher maybe you can slow them down by the thermos and you're kind of fine, because you can target fire. He has a lot of range fire, so you can target fire one squad and it's over.
Oh,
But
the
here
TG
everything...
Oh no. Tyrant
Oh,
Guard,
that-
oh no. It's a disaster,
yeah.
ladies and gentlemen.
It's
Oh my days.
It's
Charge
sushi
out,
o'clock.
charge out. Got it. Oh no.
Oh, he got
okay,
into
it's
shield
a
wall.
Shield wall.
And
Barrows the Banshees.
now the Raveners are going to get chopped to death.
For
Uh-oh.
comfort, they're gonna just get chopped up.
I feel like that might have been a bit of a bait there.
Oh, Slacky special.
Yeah.
I have Tyrant.
Slacky extreme.
Oh,
and
these
Renegade
Banshees are
Control.
gonna go down.
One of those Banshees are getting dangerously low.
Oh no,
Because
the
of
Hive
these
Tyrant
buttons now,
freaked out a bit.
those Thermos need to back up as well.
Chasing into
How is
base.
How is our Mr. Tyrant Guard? He's doing actually fine. He's chopping down
Yeah,
Guardians.
yeah. No, I mean, now all the Banshees are gone. There's nothing to worry about.
Yeah. Oh, that could be a good seismic roar. The Guardians kind of blocked up on him.
This Tyrant Guard. Now that the Banshees are off the field, he's
Never.
large
I
and in
still
charge.
don't know why
Is the
those,
charge?
all of those Tyrannid
Oof.
fucking enjoyers say Tyrant Guard is trash when it's clearly not.
This has been a really interesting match so far.
Yeah.
This is one of the most even games for now.
Don't throw it away, white man. The Banshees are coming back out.
Oh,
Run! Oh no! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Wait,
This
Banshees?
Not worth it.
Not
Back
worth.
out.
No, he's forgotten about him. They get special. They're dead. They're dead. Yep.
It's gone. He doesn't see that. Ow,
No, he wasn't paying attention.
He wasn't paying attention. Shield wall again to regen the TG. Oh, he
Fuck
even
indeed.
noticed that.
Fuck is correct.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would agree.
That is a
Gene
big
stealers.
loss.
No, without adrenal gland warriors, what are they gonna do?
Yeah, they're just gonna get sliced to death by Banshees.
Deimos and I were literally trialing this in a test yesterday. So he's gonna be like it's gonna be like a red flag to a bull as soon as he sees them.
What did you test exactly?
With adrenal gland warriors, yeah, I could see it, but
They tested Gene Stealers versus Banshees in
At various levels and with
And
exarch
Banshees
and
won, I
without.
suppose.
Basic Gene Stealers will lose to Treatment Exarch.
Oh,
Seismic Roar, nice. But the Gene Stealers weren't close enough to capitalize. Now they are, but that was actually a pretty good engagement because the Banshees were split.
Oh, nade. White misses.
That was actually really good timing from White Man. He saw all these Banshees. Oh, they're leaping. They're not getting hits off though.
They're not getting the...
With the support of the Tyrant Guard, the Gene Stealers actually have a lot of room to work.
Well,
They
the
have
other
to
good
stay
thing,
together.
White Man saw the Banshees capping, and so he went full ham on that engagement.
Deimos kind of bled out very heavily.
Yeah, he's in real trouble.
But he's pretty much wreck start at the moment, and Deimos is trying just to cap stuff around.
Well, he only has the one mature wreck point.
Another seismic roar. And
There
that's
are
a
gates up.
gate.
There are gates coming though, so Deimos is going to go for the backstab. But little does he know, there's no power here anyway. Just one gen.
So far, so good.
Yeah.
Because White Man has been running on that one generator for the most of his tier 2.
Deimos could stabilize his wrath.
Well, he's kept hold of his fully mature point, which is
The
good.
worst by the Rexarch is gonna pick up the right side, so it's gonna be a triple cap soon.
Tyrant Guard is going for round 2 Electric Boogaloo with the Banshees, which will not go well for him. But he has support. There's a seismic roll. Oh, and they're chasing into base. They're chasing into base. Oh no! Oh.
Oh, actually, those
what?
will live.
Okay.
Only one model.
But he's
And
again.
White Man
He's
is going carefully.
How many
okay.
lucky breaks on those Banshees?
Yeah, but it's all damage, isn't it? It's so much wreck.
Oh, it's a misnade.
And the Gene Stealers are just going ham.
The funny thing is the base is kind of exposed.
Yeah.
The turrets are not even shooting.
No. Oh, well, Tyranny turrets are garbage anyway, but you know.
I don't
Is
think
there
they
any-
are that garbage.
Is there any gear on the Warp Spider Rexarch?
Yeah, he has his heavy gauge death spinner now.
Oh, he does.
I think he should actually swap to
The entangling web.
the entangling web. Yeah, it would be a much better
Flanking Banshees, flanking Banshees from the gate.
He notices that. Does he have a seismic roar
He
again?
does.
He does.
And there's Hormus and the Tyrant Guard here.
And dinner has been served. Gene Stealers have come into support. Holy shit, those bandits are actually getting squished.
You see, you
They're
don't
getting
have
him-
much payoff from the double Banshees here.
No, he's had no payoff. It's actually cost him heavily as well. Because they're just bleeding.
He can decide to get full farm and then just go for Carnifexes.
But he needs to stabilize his DPs first.
Well, the other thing is he should know now that there's a gate there, so he needs to send something to deal with that. Is that where the Tyrant Guard's going, perhaps? Maybe.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks like it.
That is a Tyrant Guard. He
You
should see it.
now. Yeah, there.
Yep, he sees it.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Get out of that gate.
Meanwhile, grenade on the Gene
Stealers.
Stealers.
No model drops.
No. And he's going to go for the wreck point as well. Oh, now he's going to retreat the Gene. Oh, and now the gate.
Oh, there is a second gate.
Yeah, run! Oh my god! Lost!
Carnifex probably soon.
Yes.
Not
He
yes,
has
soon.
global, so
He should have a Carnifex very, very soon.
There's another seismic roar. Oh, the domino knockback onto the warp spider is pretty good.
he might.
Oh, that's a haywire.
That's a haywire grenade on the Tyrant Guard, but
Tyrant Guard is probably gonna die soon. Okay, never mind.
High Tyrants in bad spot.
yeah, but here come the Gene Stealers.
And those 12 spiders are in even worse spot. Oh,
Oh no! Run, lads! Run!
One more num. One more num. Not.
Got him.
Oh, he got them.
He got the splash.
And here comes the Wraith Lord.
But the first Carnifex is on the way.
Another nade for Gene Stealers. Kills one model. And kills one of his own models as well.
Well, you know, honorable
Whiteman
seppuku.
also could easily just walk into his base and nuke him.
Yeah.
But we can see that Deimos has a better map control. In terms of VPs, of course.
He's got this wreck problem is just.
It's just
completely
mainly the
destroyed him.
problem
Yeah.
killing him, and the Banshee's bleeding to death.
Yeah. Well, that's what's caused the wreck problem, honestly.
Yep, the double shees.
And he's got 2 fully mature points, 3 fully mature points, and it's just not enough to keep up with this bleed. Here's the card effects.
Rayford trying to get into the gate.
Sir, you're a bit large.
Sir, you're a bit too large for that.
You're
Please
too much
leave.
of a Chad. This is a virgins only gate. No Giga Chads allowed.
The
What's
Giga
your
Chad
choice
Rayford.
on the effects?
Yeah. Probably stays unupgraded for a bit, right? But Thornback would be what I would go for. He's going Thornback, yep.
What he's going again?
Thornback.
Thornback. Okay. Yeah, Thornback. Not the best idea, honestly.
The Rayford got the tree.
Yeah. I would honestly just go for a Venom Cannon, I suppose.
It's no, it's Rending Talons. Oh no.
Yo, run away, Mr. High Tyrant. Okay, Fax versus Rayford. Who wins that? I think it's gonna be Fax though.
Oh yeah.
Thornback?
Yeah, Thornback wins it. And there's Tyrant Guard as well.
Tyrant Guard support.
Tyrant Guard has no honor. He has no honor. But the victory points, gentlemen. The victory points are a situation.
This is definitely in Deimos' favor. Whiteman needs to react really quickly. Because Deimos is just playing on time at this moment.
Yep.
Using the gates.
You can really benefit.
To his base and kill the fucking Wraithlord. And Deimos should be tier 3 by a long time ago.
Yeah, Deimos is just focusing too much on fights.
Both sheets will win
Oh,
that
no.
Look at the facts. The brave Chad.
Hive Tyrant's trying to get in there. Chasing into base of the Banshees.
Oh, no, Deimos, Banshees! Wait, what?
Why aren't the turrets firing? Oh, there we go. There's, oh, and the seismic roar back in. That was well played.
This might hurt.
That was really well played.
He's trying to melee force. He will kill them.
The Carnivex! Chop, chop, chop.
Chop, chop, nom nom.
Fuck you.
But he's still getting low on VPs.
Yep.
Deimos is getting pressure.
Life, tell us what you really think. No, Deimos is...
He's reacting like I do in these games, screaming into the void.
Shit.
Deimos has lost too many units now. He's not going to be able to keep up these capping shenanigans with just Guardians and a Howling Banshee squad.
We have a second Wraithlord and also a second Carnifex.
And a wild brood nest appears.
And a wild brood nest, but why on this side? You could easily go on the left side and sit there. You have more VPs there.
Yeah. Yeah, well, globals are something that happens to other people in this game in Akura. These Banshees have found a Thornback Carnifex. But they've also found Termagants. Oh, these guys are dead.
They will kill them. They will kill them. Definitely they will kill them. They might even get a second squad, but there is a
They're dead,
he's gonna do some stuff to them. He's gonna
There's
numb them to death along with some G-Stealers who will finish them off.
Oh, the grenade!
Deimos is getting a side cap, and this might be actually the end of the game if he
this
gets
could
that
be.
side cap.
Oh no, and oh no! White man, you have to cap! You have to cap!
Oi, this
it's
is
gonna
be
this is GG.
If he wins that, actually maybe not yet. He's blocking that shit.
The Homers are trying to stop the cap.
For the sake of the cap.
Autark.
Autark, where?
No, it's Warp Spider's calling. Warp Spider calling.
Okay.
Tyranno formation.
There's a nuke on the right side. Oh!
Cap! Cap!
Cap!
No, Cap! Cap! The Tyranno formation knocked him down. No, GG. Oh.
What the fuck? That's the first game, boys.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And that's the first game. Holy shit, Deimos had nothing left, and he won.
Was that game 3?
Holy fuck, what a game.
Holy shit.
What a game, number one.
Oh, I clicked the wrong button.
That was game one. Okay.
That was game one, yeah.
That was game one, yeah.
Someone
Kocha, this
please
is
tell
best of
Heavy
three,
Melee
best of
didn't
five,
win.
right?
White man's right here. You can tell him yourself, Sherman.
What's up?
I'm asking you if this is best of 5.
No, it's best of 3.
Oh, okay.
White man in Nakura wants you to know that heavy melee does more damage to regular infantry. So heavy melee genes would have been a much better.
Yeah, I looked. I wanted to just keep Overwatch on the Hive Tyrant. I mean, on Carnifexes, but I needed to just. I don't know. I needed to just win the battles and have VPs.
You did fine. That was a good game.
I wasted a ton of time looking for warp gates. Like,
A warrior squad with.
I know. I was so
Deimos
committed
around.
to not making a warrior tier 1. I just stayed with it. It was really dumb, but it was a really good game.
It was great. It was great. Get back in there and
Hey.
even it up.
Even adapt or maybe even come back. Who's that
I've
guy?
made the meme for our secret challenger.
Okay.
Someone needs to kick Kazar.
Pazar. He's taking a slot for
Blood Rain, yeah.
Blood Rain.
Kocha, that's good. That's real good.
It took me like 12 seconds. Gordian is our secret contender prepared to go?
I mean, he's waiting for the finals to finish.
Okay.
Someone's saving the games for injured.
Should we?
I hope
should
so.
we? We should.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
they're
yeah.
all on ESL. They're
Yeah.
all on ESL.
No, we should send that one to injured. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Much as I
That was intense, honestly. That was
Much as I hate
fucking
the
intense.
competition, there's no competition between Injured and I. So
Yeah,
let's
you're
get the
better.
let's get the games out to the most people, and then let's watch the comment section go crazy because that's fun. Oh my god! Why didn't they buy these? Why didn't they do that?
Okay, Deimos, be gone.
Why didn't they have triple zone throw?
Exactly. Where was the Neurothrope? Hmm?
Yeah, good choice.
Oh, Mech on Fedra, I like it.
Mech versus.
Wolf
Deimos
Slider
is 1
XX.
second.
Oh.
He called it? Yeah, okay. It 2 minutes very big. I'm gonna
Seems
take it in
reasonable.
2 minutes as well. Oh, life has a good idea. Everyone take.
Stay hydrated.
Small break. Yeah, I'm gonna grab vodka.
Yes. I'm not, because it's 11 a.m.
Because you're a virgin.
What? How did you know that?
Trigger.
Good grief, gentlemen.
Oh, what is going on here?
Finals for the tournament.
I know this already.
New phone, who dis?
It's a Dilla.
I know.
Coming in to see what all the newbies think about the state of the game.
They love it. They particularly love globals. They like to use them a lot.
Wow, that's new actually.
Yeah, it's impressive. The
I
amount.
didn't like it 1 year ago.
No, I can assure you, sir, I'm being slightly facetious. We have seen maybe one global used this entire time.
Oh.
And
well.
it was a Odd Boys, which is a good one to use.
Prob-
if
and
you're gonna-
probably a mistake, right?
No, it was on the right.
It was on the right thing. It wasn't
Okay.
needed.
It didn't work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hola,
Been some good
Freddy.
games, though. It's been a fun.
Nice. Race diversity? Good? Not good?
Very good.
Very good.
Very good.
Our final at the moment, well, I mean, obviously Eldar are involved, so you'll be happy there. But, you know, everything
Yeah.
working as intended.
That's great.
Yeah. But yeah, we've seen everything?
No, only one OM player. Anter.
Only one. Well,
Yeah, only one OM, and we haven't seen any Chaos except for Plague Champion, but, you know, it's a noob tournament, so...
There was
Okay,
one chaos.
that,
there
that's
was one
actually a
chaos.
surprise. Okay.
There's one chaos lord pick.
Oh, I
early
didn't see
on.
that. No, we had IG.
Yeah, we had IG.
Yeah, Havoc played IG, and he won a series. He needs to learn about stormtroopers, but you know, don't we all?
So he needs to learn about that newbie, skill gap of just buy units.
Yeah.
Just
Don't
guys
sit
on the
there
field.
on 1,000 requisition and 600 power, going, what do I do? Well,
the whole thing of it's like, a bad choice is still sometimes better than no option at all. I don't remember who it was, but I was forced into triple tax against some guy just because I booted a squad on the field.
yeah. Sometimes that happens.
Yeah. If everything is countered, you have to pick the thing that is countered the least.
Mm-hmm.
And, hope it pays off.
That's the thing.
I'm excited for this one. White Man Deimos has improved a ton. Deimos knocked one of the favorites out early on, which was super cool. So, and he and White Man he's obviously been practicing because White Man used to wipe the floor with him as early as 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, it's good. I think everyone's. It's a shame that the Headcrab White Man series had to be forfeited because that was good.
Yeah.
So what is this story going
Oh,
on?
Dilla, hi.
Guys, hello there.
How you doing?
Good, good.
Trojan,
Thanks.
Adilla Trojan seemed to think that one of the players, a guy named Sauron, was actually a Sky Silver Smurf, even though Sauron was knocked out in the second round into utter stops.
Yeah, Trojan got really excited about this concept. He was very impressed.
Okay.
He basically made Sky Silver and fucking Sauron just show him the logs of
Their
logging in
logins, yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know what Trojan was very upset. Oh,
I
shit,
mean,
play.
sure, there has been stories of Smurfs.
No, there was never an Agent
somebody
K.
getting knocked out in second round.
No Agent
I don't think
K's.
it's
He
more.
doesn't exist. We don't talk about him. Still to this day.
Happen ever.
All right.
Game 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Game 2, mister. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
After the exciting first game, I want to see how that.
Yeah, that was an insane first game.
I want this game.
And here we go.
This series to end. I want this series to end 2-1.
Fedrid Folly in the blue, playing as the Mech Boy.
Just the best of 3.
It is a white man versus Deimos as the Wolf Spider Exarch. Game 2. Here we go.
Adela, it's a finals with best of 3.
Yeah, best of 3 finals. Deimos has a 1-0 advantage. He basically got army wiped at the end, but he won on victory points through Warp Spider shenanigans.
He had nothing else.
He had nothing but Wraith Lords. 3 Wraith Lords.
2 Wraith Lords.
There were 3
and
Wraith
he
Lords.
lost both of them. 2 Wraith Lords.
Shawada, you're not even drunk and you're seeing double, man.
What? I'm seeing triple. Triple Wraith Lord.
So what are y'all's thoughts on this matchup here?
I am the drunk one here.
I hate playing Orcs against Eldar just because you are so squishy early game.
Admit you drank something. And that was good.
I drank tea.
And I drank vodka. It's like my 5th shot already.
Well.
And I'm not even drunk.
Gordian, unlike you, we had to get up at 6 a.m.
Yeah, I was up at 6 a.m. for this. Because we have to do it for European people, because European people have weird time zones, apparently.
Fuck, I woke up today at 8 a.m. Because that's my usual time of waking up.
Explain yourself.
Adela, at what time did you wake up today?
6. No,
well, Adela has to make his dirty esports
morning.
money, you know?
4:30.
Oh god, this engagement, that was a lot of Banshees dead.
This might be, wait, Banshees are, I thought they died.
No, the Banshees got ruined.
That might be a Guardian loss for Deimos.
Oh!
Oh,
He's not forcing melee! He's fine,
I wouldn't force melee versus shoot us.
Well, you do to save a Guardian squad on 2 HP.
Alright, Shoulder wants to talk about some patch stuff, so see you guys later.
Oh, you can stick around.
See you in final.
That's no problem.
Oh, never mind, he's here. Hi, Shoulder. What? Aw.
Hello.
Unless you want to watch the finals, then go on Shawudi's stream. Yeah,
Oh,
I'll stay
okay.
here.
Alright.
There's the newbie finals going on.
Yeah,
so-
newbie finals.
Newbie finals.
Well, I guess newbies. These guys are pretty good, honestly. These two.
Okay, these aren't newbies, they are lows.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely a Div C at this point.
Yeah.
Maybe even low B. Maybe
Uh,
we'll see them in the
no.
elite.
No, and I mean you have to use globals at some point to be in Division B.
Ah, that's true. That's true. Excuse me, there was a nuke at the end of their last game.
That's true. He nuked his own Hormiguns, preventing him from capping.
He nuked the entire Warp Spider squad.
Yes.
And he just insta-killed them.
Yes, but he also stopped his Hormigan squad from capping.
Oh, that's
Well-
just... Listen, that's just a detail, okay?
Yeah,
that's just a detail.
that's just a detail. Okay.
That's just a detail. He killed Warp Spiders.
And lost the game. Alrighty, so we got Storm Boys coming. The first Shuriken's out. Second one surely to follow. Although knowing Deimos, it'll be a second Banshee squad actually. Nah, he always goes.
I think
always
he's
do-
planning on using Banshees to fight the Storm Boys off.
Yeah.
He's definitely going to go
He's
double
buying the
shield.
aspect of strength this time.
Good. I like that against
All those
Orcs.
Guardian Bleeds.
Yeah, that hurts. That hurts a lot.
Well, now Whiteman is at his main, so we might see some chickier action.
Now here come the Banshees.
Oh,
Anyone
the
wants
Angry
that?
Banshees are coming. The Angry Banshees are coming.
The
With Guardians
specials.
almost getting a metal equip. Starboys
Oh.
are jumping on the Guardian weapon team. Can Deimos micro it?
Yes,
That
you
might-
can.
that's
The
Sluggers as well.
sluggers are gonna
He's
die.
Oh no! That's a Val Hero grenade!
Yeah,
That's a Valerian nade!
and the sluggers get out.
His sluggers. He saves his sluggers.
And here come the Storms trying to get the Guardians, and they do.
Oh, yikes. That's a dead
No,
Guardian squad.
they can get Banshees
Can they
as
get
well.
the Banshees?
Yeah.
Can they get the Banshees? No.
No,
They
they're
don't.
doing the leaps. Yep.
He's gonna smash that S button.
Yep.
Meanwhile, the mech has a very good duel with the Warp Spider X.
Yes. This is like some PUBG shit here. One dude hiding behind a wall, the other dude hiding in a building, just shooting at each other.
We're trying to make it accessible to people.
Yeah, this is the BR. Dawn of War 2, the BR.
Yes, Battle Royale. Who can live that?
Yeah. Where's the blue
So far,
zone?
it seems that mech is winning because he's in the building.
Yes, I mean that tracks. That tracks.
nade!
Oh, grenade! Oh! What? How did that grenade not damage him?
It did damage him.
And he got out in time.
He got out on time.
Yeah.
Shawudi, you're not drunk. Come on.
No. But that grenade like went off next
I
to him.
thought I am the drunk here. Okay, can the mech?
Oh no. Run away,
You will
please.
see that. You will see that.
Okay. There's a bit of a blob cap going on in the middle.
He just wants to secure the mid.
Yeah.
Suppression
Deimos
of
is
the
in-
Starboys are gonna jump away.
Deimos again is in requisition hell.
Whiteman is definitely playing this one more aggressively.
Yeah. Well, I think you have to as orcs.
Gotta be
'cause-
careful with those storm boys though. Not. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
It's okay.
The shuriken doesn't even stop shooting.
No, it didn't get tied up. It didn't get tied up.
Good call too.
Oh no, ABOD didn't work.
He cancelled it too quickly. I think he didn't actually
I
fire.
think the Banshees actually cut out the range.
Well, because I know if you click it and then you like move immediately after, before you fire the first volley, it cancels.
I think we definitely need battery pack on that mech.
Yeah, battery
He's
pack
getting,
mech and
he's
Daka
getting
Daka.
Daka instant.
I don't hate Daka.
I like Daka Daka a
But
lot.
it also.
I like
he
Daka
needs
Daka as well, more than battery pack to be honest.
Yeah, because even with the battery pack, you don't want your storms fighting banshees. It's real bad. But
shooting. Let's see. Banshees are engaging.
oh, they're trying to bait him in with the sluggers.
Now just gets the burners.
Yeah,
Let's go suppression. Can they get a special maybe? No, they're gonna get shot up. Both are
they're
gonna
retreating. About a banshee for 2 sluggers.
Okay, let's see if the Storm Boys jump on the first shuriken.
No,
Not gonna try to do that.
They're wise.
Guardians
The
are good.
two shurikens are too close together. They can be seen. You want to hide your second
Okay.
shuriken a bit further back.
Again, they're quite back and forth.
Oh,
game now.
the mech is gonna punch Guardians.
Oi, oi, oi.
These Guardians have no business sticking
So
around here.
Deimos
Let's-
again. Deimos has a victory point advantage. But
He's
I
going up
think
to tier 2 as well.
White man is gonna. They are gonna both equally to tier 2 with a hefty
Yeah, more or
advantage,
less.
hefty surplus. But now White man is committing to a bash, and he can safely do it. Okay, the shurikens destroying the Stormboys and the Sluggas, but the Guardian
Oh,
team
yeah,
is
he
way
jumps
too
the
close to
second
each
one.
other.
Yeah, he jumps the second one. And he's not retreating
Yeah,
in time.
and that might be
That's
a
dead.
wipe.
That's
That
dead.
might be a wipe.
That's dead for sure. Second one.
Second one
Attack.
maybe.
Attack.
Oh, he forgot about them.
No, he's
Forgot about
microing. He's microing shooters.
Oi, special.
His bash was foiled
Yes.
by the
He didn't get a single
of the
gen, actually.
generators.
Yes. Oh, those guys.
Oh
weapons
no,
need
they
to
jumped on the
run
wolf spotter.
away.
The specials. The shurikens are just getting chain special.
Shuriken is gonna die.
No, it's not. It gets out.
Deimos, please.
It gets
Please,
out.
my man.
There's
He
no
gets
energy for another jump.
Yep. Oh, grenade. How are those grenades not killing any of the models?
I don't know. Oh, the
Okay, Guardian
shuriken.
team maybe
Speed
will
shut
die
up.
to the Daka
No,
Daka.
no,
Now Shot Blocker is gonna foil that. Banshee's alone. And the Warp Spider is in a bit of a little trouble.
He's in a bit of a pickle. Bit of a pickle.
Oh, yeah, those Banshees
No,
should just...
don't
kinda
melee
shoot
them
us
with shooters! No! I know you're orcs, lads, but
That
good
was an
grief.
orky to die.
Yeah.
Again, though, White Man is losing hard on the DPs.
Mm-hmm.
And this
Yeah.
Death Dread could be a huge liability with those Warp Spiders on the field.
Yeah, especially if this goes for a Bright Lance, which it might.
We see Warp Spider Exarch first.
Yeah, so we're gonna have
Instead of a
Haywire.
Haywire, which is kinda weird, because you usually get Haywire first.
Yeah, but he hasn't seen the vehicle yet.
You should be expecting a truck.
You should be expecting something.
Should
but-
be always expecting either a truck or
Or a
a...
Dread, yeah.
Or a Death Dread, yeah, exactly. Those Warp Spiders will now just start to hurt those
The
shoot
spiders should need to teleport them.
Where are the storms? Back in base. Slugger
Okay, but now
boys
it's
have their knob. They're ready to go. Mech's jumping in to tie up this.
Oh, the Warp Spiders are bleeding quite hard, but they
Yeah.
are now focusing on Mech Boy.
And the
Banshees
sluggers are coming
out.
in on the flank.
And that Mech Boy
Oh, that
is...
Mech Boy's dead.
yeah,
He's
yeah,
dead.
that's
Oh, he's
a-
done.
Warp Spider sleeping out, but the Shuriken 1 made it in time. Banshee's trying to help the Shuri.
Swamp him for speed.
Swamp him, that's a dead Shuriken,
Yeah,
that's a dead Shuriken.
nice.
Yep.
Now here
Now
come
we
the
can only-
specials though. Oh, they're
missed
suppressed.
nade. Specials from the Banshees.
They're suppressed.
Guardians need to run away. All those Sluggas are in a bit of a trouble. They are
No, they're
retreating
alright.
now.
They've got support.
Banshees can chase into the shooters, yep, and they will focus
Where's
on
the Death Dread? Oh, the Death Dread's just idle. He's coming now, but he's been idle for a while.
The Warp Spider.
The Death Dread doesn't need to come to this fight. He just needs to go for the power with his burners.
White man's trying to get a hold of a map, it seems.
The thing is now, there's nothing that can deal with the Death Dread.
Well, he could if he isolates
just,
it, Banshees
maybe.
and Warp Spiders, but it would be tough.
Warp Spiders and heavy melee from Banshees, but he needs more units, Deimos now.
Storm Boys
White
are
man
fucking up the Warp Spider Exarch.
What he needs to do
Oh, he's got this
is
Warp Spider
call
Exarch's
in-
gonna... Oh, he died! He died!
Oh,
The
it's
attack was still
connected.
going. Yeah.
Ah, it's connected.
That Death Dread needs to go for
not
power.
looking too
Another
good.
Warp Spider squad. He needs two.
Yeah. Double Haywire Grenade. And more damage to just give the shooters. He's drawing his opponent up to the plateau, which opens the power.
And now White
Yeah,
man is
Deimos
probably
doesn't see
gonna
this
go
coming.
for a bash.
Deimos does not see this coming.
Yeah, because he doesn't have a control on the mid.
Yeah. And this should be a full bash here. Oh, it definitely is. Look how many orcs are with him.
Can he target ground? Now he's just
No,
gonna
no.
one by one.
Which
But
is
look at
fine.
the Deimos is fucking cheeky, sneaky capping everywhere.
Yeah.
That's Deimos' strength. his map control, for sure.
Well, you can't win the game if you have 0 victory points.
I would disagree. He claimed that he saw a game when on 0 VPs the game didn't end.
Yeah, that it was some sort of like fraction of VPs.
Yeah, but it's Dullahan. Why would you believe Dullahan anything he says?
To a certain degree,
sense, I believe it because
yeah.
I've seen the HP values be less than
yeah.
But I don't think it's likely to happen.
I don't think it's possible in VP's case, honestly. I can believe it by seeing the fucking 5.
Look out for the grenade, shooter boys! Oh, nicely dodged.
White man needs to get onto the plateau.
Yeah.
White man needs to get on that plateau, and he needs to stay there.
Yeah.
Because Deimos is with 3 units, he just outcaps him, and there is a gate.
The good thing is he has.
Yeah, shooter knobs, so he'll
two
see.
shooter knobs.
Yeah, he'll see the gate. There's another one down on the east, southeast.
I think Deimos is saving for our Wraith Lord, honestly.
Yeah, probably. I think White Man's gonna go tier 3.
Battle. This time it's clearly in the favor of mech.
Aha! Now it's my building, bitch. Alright.
White Man's goes tier 3.
Yeah.
Let's see if that's...
Which I think is the smart choice.
Yeah, absolutely. And then looted tank or...
Here comes the Wraith Lord, though.
I don't feel like a Wraith Lord can do enough
building.
On his own, you know, to retake this plateau.
The Wraith Lord is going to be under a lot of attention.
Especially because you got the Slugger knob, you got the Stormboy knob.
And very importantly, he can't afford a Bright Lance for it.
Yeah.
White Man can also buy the Beamy Death Gun.
Yeah, you can buy the Beamy Death Gun.
Oh,
full grenade!
That kills one model.
It will kill.
What was next today? If that was me, I would have lost that squad.
Yeah.
Okay, White Man has a long way to go to get all these VPs back.
But he's on a good way.
Here's the Wraith Lord.
He just cannot leave that plateau.
Yeah, he's leaving. He's leaving. It's not good. Oh no! Don't leave. The second you leave, these fucking warp spiders teleport in. Looted tank is the choice. Yep.
Which I think is the good choice.
Yeah, that's the correct choice.
The best choice. I don't know why is he.
Why is he leaving the plateau? This is the thing I don't get. No. He sees the gate bottom now, with his Stormboys, so he just needs to sit on the plateau. At this point.
I do not take that engagement, my guy.
God, that was a slow retreat. My God, they got stuck on something. The Death Dread, however, the Banshees are over chasing like crazy. They're gonna take a lot of damage here.
Yum. Yep. Both massive losses.
But he's losing the plateau again.
Maybe he feels that he can retake it with looted tank or something.
I mean, he's not wrong. There's nothing that can deal with the looted tank, assuming that the Wraith Lord doesn't get into melee with it.
Oh, he can kill the warp spider, definitely.
Next shot.
Oh.
Fire!
And the looted tank is killing the warp spiders meanwhile.
Yeah.
Ah, wow.
Yay.
GG, Deimos goes GG, and that's 1-1.
That was a good game, too.
These players are really close.
That is a 1-1, and yay, we're gonna have a 2-1. Now the question is, who wins that?
I think Deimos actually has the better play.
I agree.
His map control is really, really good.
The problem is he's both those games we've seen him almost. Well, that game we did see him lose it. The first game he almost lost it by over chasing. Getting caught out, and losing fights.
White Man is much better at controlling 2 fights at once.
Yeah.
Deimos is much better at, I don't know if he's queuing or if he's just putting out his, squads in a better way. Much better at security.
Honestly, I think if you're white man here, you veto the warp spider. Make him play something else.
I think that would be
just so you don't have to deal with that. Yeah, because he's going to play Farseer, and it's the same shit. But you
Farseer has two disadvantages. Farseer can't call in warp spider.
Yeah.
Farseer can't teleport.
Exactly,
himself.
exactly. And considering how much Deimos likes to play this rat style, where he's just moving around the map, I think you ban the warp spider Exarch here for sure. What is the map? Blap! Hey,
What
Shoulder.
shall be the map?
Let's see. Refinery. Oh, yeah.
The refinery, disgusting.
You have
you
to
guys
ban warp spider.
Are you guys strapped in for a 45-minute
Yeah.
last game?
Please.
Yes.
Ban the warp spider, white man. Just veto it. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want to see it on Calderis.
That's a very hard warp spider map.
Warboss.
He goes Warboss. Any vetoes? I am so hungry, but I want to see that last game.
So you got snacks?
No, I ate them already.
He's really hungry.
I think I'm gonna make some lasagna.
Lasagna's delish.
He vetoes the Warboss.
I thought he would.
Yeah.
I wonder why life went silent.
Probably because we're all talking over each other and...
And I can make boy. Yeah, he can make boy again. McBoy. But should you is another question.
I think MechBoy is the proper choice here, though.
Yeah, MechBoy's good on this map.
Especially if you're gonna fight Eldar.
Mm-hmm. Tech Marine.
Yeah. Tech Marine. Whoa. Whoa.
I think I'm okay with that if I'm white man.
I'm not. MechBoy is definitely better than.
No, if I'm
Tech
white
Marine.
man, I'm okay with a Tech Marine pick. I'd rather play Tech Marine than Farseer or Warp Spider.
I don't know.
I would much rather fight a Farseer as a MechBoy than a Tech Marine. If he was any other orc hero, I would agree that Tech Marine would be terrifying, but I don't want to fight.
He's a mech. So Tech Marine is not that scary.
Yeah.
Holy shit, what a finals.
Oh, you're alive!
He's back.
He's back. Where have you been?
Welcome back.
I've been here all the time.
Silent.
Silent is the grave.
I had to make a slight break after the first game.
The excitement couldn't be contained.
Man.
Don't tell me
Alrighty,
this
boys.
is
Shaking, you know.
Game 3. Winner
most
takes
of
it
the
all.
Elite League.
Seeing the Tyranids Global Ultimate wiping out the Spider Squad is nothing like on daily basis, you know? That
Yeah.
You have to
Yep.
like...
You have to time that.
I'm telling you, this is better than fucking Elite League games. Like 90% of it.
Alrighty, in the blue, playing as the Mech Boy, it is White Man. And the red Tech Marine is Deimos. Winner takes it all. Let's see how it goes. What do you
For
like
me,
here, boys?
They are both first place already.
They're the winners of our hearts.
Yeah,
They play so
they
well,
stole
and
the
we
show.
Yeah. And we are all so proud
Deimos
of
for
them.
me is my MVP for the.
Yeah, Deimos even if he loses that, he's gonna get the MVP. Remember to put it Kocha in the final post.
Yes.
Like the tournament's MVP.
What do we like here, boys? What are we gonna see?
What are we gonna see?
So, against
Slaughterhouse.
Mech-Boy, I want heavy scouts. And I want mastercraft.
Oh, that's not a that. Oh, not even a model.
Heavy scouts? What about Daka Daka?
Daka Daka can destroy that actually.
Yes.
My counter argument is that Mech-Boy will always, like, I gotta beef up the scouts, otherwise the Mech-Boys will be knocking models off, no matter what. So.
Okay, some slight harass from Deimos.
Only lost one model so far, though.
Shotguns.
Oh, early shotguns on these scouts, yeah.
Yeah. Chunking the Mech-Boy by a bunch, but also we are seeing the...
And the big shooters up are gonna make those shotguns a whole lot,
less
a lot
valuable.
tougher to utilize.
Yeah.
But look at this, Deimos doing his thing, immediately going for the eco damage, taking both wreck points.
I want to see Deimos in the... Listen, I want to see Deimos or a white man in the future Division B and win it.
I like the fact that they're just mirroring each other's moves at this point.
But is that a bad thing?
No. It's a good thing.
Mech-Boy is gonna face the scouts again. Hi, they shot at me. We see a shotgun blast? Not
in time. All of the strength of Deimos' army is in the midfield now, looking to come down on these shooters.
Oh, Mech-Boy is running away though.
Yep. Another. It's double shotgun scouts. Double shotguns.
Storm Boys.
Yeah, I mean, this
Not a fan.
Not a fan. We're gonna see a flamer. Probably early flamer push for a bash or something.
Yep, it's coming. I guess with double shotguns, you're probably not going to go devs.
Is it some like Scooby-Doo reveal? Like, is it Headcrab playing as Deimos? This is the same idea.
It looks similar.
Scooby-Doo reveal. Okay. Oh, I mean, White Man is gonna counteract this.
Yeah, he's got the burners.
Look at the sluggers. They're going to burn.
There's also the shotgun scouts aren't in position to dissuade the storm boys, so the storm boys could get real good value here.
Big bleed on the shooters though, and probably even bigger now for Deimos.
No, he's not.
He's a shotgun scout.
Yeah, scouts are in all the special.
Shotgun blast, suppression on the shooter boys, and those.
The storms are doing real good. They're going to start bleeding heavily though.
Oh yo.
Yeah, that's not worth it.
That's a much better trade.
They're bashes anyway, actually.
Yeah. Look at how much damage White Man just took there.
Well, he's gonna get a full bash.
Yeah. Well, they both are.
And White Man's bash is way more valuable than Deimos' bash.
Yeah, but like White Man bled more.
Yeah. He also has no map control. He's
and
gonna...
he can actually safely go for something like Assault Marines, I guess. Yeah, and he will do that.
Yeah. I was gonna say with double shotgun scouts, I wasn't expecting devs.
Yeah.
Does the Tech Marine have Mastercraft Repulsion?
Yes, he does.
Yes.
The chain of suppression and knockback and disruption all together now will make that Tech Marine get levels real quick in fights.
White Man needs to get his rec points back. Deimos is working off 3 fully mature rec points. This economic lead is going to be pretty hefty for Deimos, considering they traded bashes.
Oh no.
Aiming what's that stops the Mech Boy from going down.
He panicked a little bit.
Yeah, he used them both, so there was no damage to go in. He needs to get onto these rec points. He also doesn't have his aiming what's that for the Assault Marines, and there's nothing in position to counter-initiate him. Yeah, no sluggers with burners, no... The Storm Boys are close, but... it's a bit wonky. ASM might have overcommitted here if they jumped with the Storm Boys.
Away now. Yep, they will be running away now. There is no stuff here, but oh
god! This is a weird fight. This is a real weird fight.
Be white man now. Holy shit! This shot up by some 23 HP.
Yeah. That was all kinds of weird. The sluggers were just hanging back. They didn't want to go in. And Deimos is going to go straight back to the power again. This is really tough to see how White Man's going to come back from this. What do you reckon, boys? What's the play? If you're White Man.
What's the White Man? Counter bash, I guess?
Buy time.
But so far, Deimos is just outclassing White Man in every aspect. And the truth was the Deimos' main race was actually Space Marines.
That's the Scooby-Doo reveal.
It is.
He's going to defend his own power as well with ASM and scouts. It's scout sergeants as well. These scouts are monstrous.
These scouts are very dangerous.
Yeah.
Surreal seeing the scouts without the cloak.
Surreal.
It is weird, isn't it, not seeing cloaks on scouts?
I think White Man can just throw another gens here. Yep, he has plenty of wreck in the back. Oh no, again AVD just got cancelled. They went out of range again.
He should be more active with his mech boy.
Yeah, his mech boy's just following the army around.
Yeah.
He's not using the mobility. Yeah.
Throw some mines, or maybe mines not because of scouts. But
I think you go Daka.
Daka.
Yeah,
Daka is
that's a bad fight.
Yeah, the mech boy. And he's not gonna get the cap on.
Maybe actually he dropped some ASM models.
One.
Oh,
one more.
Wait.
No. Oh my god. But here come the sluggers.
He didn't want to risk it. He didn't want to risk it, definitely. And they are gonna again hit tier 2 at the same time, probably.
Yeah, Deimos has a ton of wreck.
This disengagement.
Oh, that's a good grenade.
That's a very good nade. That's a very, very good nade. And I think this is another flamer push to get White Man's power offline.
Foot grenade, foot grenade.
Oh, another nade.
Ow.
Look, and those nades are actually doing something.
And this is going to be another full bash, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe not actually. The storms are around.
Both of them are going to do.
Yeah, tier 2 at the same time.
Yep.
He will get one gen, and that's all I think.
Yeah. I mean, the attack ground is real good. Yeah, one gen.
Wow, one gen.
Oh, two. You got two.
I think it's okay. Wait, he got two? What?
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad.
And White Man can't rebuild him.
He cannot go Death Dread.
No.
He can't do it.
No, versus Tech
always,
Marine.
Always
it's a
does.
Versus Tech Marine.
Yeah, ASM and Tech Marine on the field, not something.
It's just enough. It's just way more than enough.
The other problem is that attacks are getting levels, ASM are close to leveling.
Well, maybe we can see a Tech Marine wipe.
No, they're going to get disrupted. The ASM here. And this should be the ASM leveling. Oh my god.
Wow, 4 models.
How the hell did he get out of that?
I have no clue.
The sluggers need to go in on...
That's a nade. He misses completely.
Sluggers are getting in there against the ASM. You could drop a couple of models
that needs to be there though.
Oh, the special right before the retreat, yeah.
That was a very nicely played. Okay, he has to get either a Weeble or truck with busters.
Yeah, truck busters.
I say truck busters.
I agree, truck busters.
But he doesn't have money for it.
No, he is poor boy.
He has money for a truck.
No! Oh, GG. That's
okay.
That's bad. That's bad. Yeah.
I think it's the first time. Yeah.
Yep. I don't think Death Dread is the choice here.
Okay, guys, remember, if Whiteman proved us wrong with Hive Tyrant, maybe he will prove us wrong with the
We
Death
should
Dread.
have more faith. We should have more faith. But I just don't see what the Death Dread's supposed to do here.
It's gonna hit the Razorback when Deimos reverses it right into him.
So as Deimos is T-posing the Razorback backwards towards him, it's gonna
I'm just
chomp.
saying, hit me, mom.
He's moving. He's moving the power again. Deimos's nose to cause the eco damage. He's reached that point of his give C Courier, right? He knows that, repeated eco damage.
There's the Razorback as well, and there's two double scouts protecting it. Oh my god, these Storm Boys, what the hell are they doing? They're dead.
That's bad. That's bad.
Okay, he chose not to retreat grenade him.
Okay, Death Dread's rushing in.
Oh, I mean, is this what we call a rush?
Just saying that because I have no better words.
He needs to
smack that Razorback.
Yeah, he needs to rampage it
Yeah.
immediately.
Deimos just completely dominates this game.
Yeah. Melter bombs coming in. Do we have orbs? Oh, he's path blocking.
Oh, he's path blocking it. Slugger's going for a bash.
Oh, and Merciless Strike?
That's
Merciless Strike? No, no need for it.
No need for it, I guess. But he got to retreat those.
I guess he just wants to save energy for the Melter bomb. Oh, no, and a second jump.
Jumps again. He just wants to bleed him as much as possible. Well, he's just capping.
Oh, he doesn't. No, you don't want to fight a Death Dread, though.
Now, I will say that for all the amount of times that White Man has been bashed, he has held his neutral power. It's not hurting him as bad as it could. He almost needs to extend, and he's noted one of them. He needs to extend his map control to hit those. He has a flamer attack. He has scouts with sergeants and shotguns. Oh no, these storm tanks. Jesus.
Mac just sitting behind us and saying, "Not I'm shooting."
Well, again, let's look at the sluggers. Look at the sluggers. They're bashing again. But it doesn't really matter because Deimos has everything he needs to win.
Yeah. Look, Dev's on the way.
That's gonna
boys.
Oh no!
Oh no, the sluggers! Oh, they're roasting in holy fire. Oh, is there a boy in here? There is. Uh-oh.
There is a boy. It's a boy!
It's a boy. Mazel tov. Alrighty. Well,
that looks very bad for.
I would say that the fat lady has finished her scales. She's all dressed. Her makeup's done. She's getting ready to go out on stage. She's not quite started yet.
The only thing that can save White Man now, honestly, if he kills that Razorback with Beamy Death Cannon mech, which I think he should have purchased a long time ago if he wanted to go for a Death Dread. But well, he has a worse eco than... actually, no, Deimos has worse eco than White Man, but that's the...
Yeah, but that's because he has 24 more pop. Like...
Well, that's a good suppression.
Oh, the Storm Boys are in. They got that... Oh, Merciless! Oof!
He got on the devs, but will those Storm Boys...
The Storm Boys are not going to make it. They are
It's
chose.
gonna be a dead Storm Boy and a dead last cannon. Use a global. Use a global, guys. Remember. Scouts behind, probably waiting for some cheeky nades or stuff.
The Razorback?
Razorback forgotten?
Not quite forgotten.
Oh, that's a dead shooter.
Yeah, dead.
And that's probably
That's
GG,
gonna
my
be
friends.
game.
This
Yeah.
is a win
Here
for
comes the
Deimos.
squadron of scouts. Look at these scouts. They're both level 3.
Aye, aye, aye.
Holy moly.
Sheesh. Okay, let's see if he gets Razorback. Smack.
Yeah.
Yeah, Deimos.
Let me kill that.
Yes! And he roasted
And
its
this
corpse as
is-
well. That's the important thing.
And this is a victory.
Yeah, Deimos wins.
GG, White Man.
GG.
GG both. That was huge.
I can't
Hello,
record
boys.
scores. What the fuck?
Hello.
Hello, boys.
Hey.
Well played, gents. That was an awesome finals.
Yeah. His back control is just way too good.
That's what we were saying. Also,
Yeah.
the Death Dread against ASM and Tech Marine. Truckbusters, brother. Truckbusters.
He means water truck and tank busters in it, and just
Yeah.
drive
All right.
around.
Deimos, congratulations. You are the winner of the tournament. However,
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 is there one challenge that you accept?
a new challenger approaches. Now
I need to get him here
to
because
be
he's
clear,
playing fucking
Deimos,
StarCraft.
you have won the tournament, and the prize is yours. However, Todd wishes to play the winner in a best of 5. If you win the best of 5, you will get an additional $10. But nothing happens if you lose. You still get your prize.
Do you accept this?
Let me check who is Todd on the ladder.
Todd
He's the
is
best
This will
noob
be
main.
very interesting. Best noob. Are you serious?
No,
Nikolai?
No, it's not best.
It's not best.
It's not
He's-
best. Noob.
It's
Oh,
not a best
okay.
noob, it's my friend.
Well, he's not far away from him on the ladder as I see
I
it.
think he's the best 1v1 rated mid player, I believe.
Oh my god, Tourneys.
Yeah.
Please
so
no.
Imagine
Deimos,
me.
you-
I could
you've
actually
done
play
great.
properly.
Which... So, what is your answer to that?
My answer is I'm exhausted for today, and if she wants to smash me, she needs to do it tomorrow.
Okay, so that's it. So we're just gonna take it as maybe.
Okay, I'm down to do this tomorrow. I don't care.
I'll be
Great
around
job, guys.
We'll see.
Yeah, that was
Thank
awesome.
You, thank you, everyone, for your help. Deimos, amazing games. Well done. Well-deserved victory. Thank you, everybody who came out and made the tournament run as smoothly as it did. Learned a lot of things. We got to time the next one to work around League, but tentatively March or April for the next one. Definitely going to include losers bracket. Definitely going to adjust the skill levels of the entrants.
Yeah.
But honestly, I think it was a shockingly even tournament.
Well, here's the thing.
overall.
If we can keep it to around 5-6 hours, we can do these kind of tournaments regularly.
Yeah, what we can't do is the 8-hour long impregnable.
Exactly.
Yeah, that makes loser brackets basically impossible.
Well,
But that's
make
fine
the
as-
loser brackets best of 1.
As long
Every
as
single
games
tournament
get
I've
played
played with, it was
concurrently.
best of 1.
Yeah, but as long as games get played and they get played concurrently,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
that's the
People
big thing.
don't show up.
What can't happen is what always happens in League, which is, oh, I'm going to play one series now, and then I'm going to go for 2 hours, and I'm going to play another series, and then I'm going to go for 2 hours.
Yeah.
It can be like.
What would speed up? We can do best of 1 in the on the both brackets till the quarterfinals.
That's
Best of 1 even on
Uh,
the normal bracket.
I don't like
Yeah.
best of 1 in winners bracket. That doesn't make sense to me.
Until quarterfinals, though, I don't
Until
think it's I
quarterfinals.
don't think it's actually a bad idea.
Why
That
not?
essentially just means you have to
Yeah.
come out of your first round in a best of 1. Essentially, you're seeding yourself. Very, right at the start.
Because we don't have we have tight schedule, right? And
Yeah,
if
yeah.
we want
Everyone
to
has.
fit more games into one day, so
Mhm.
maybe that's the idea.
Yeah, maybe.
Because what's the difference behind when someone just wins entire winner bracket best of 3 against the loser bracket who won all the games best of 1?
Deimos, please send me your PayPal email address, and I'll send you the prize money.
But no Burger King crown. It was not possible to source it.
Yeah, unfortunately, that will have to wait till the next one. I believe Snowkip also owes you a month of Discord Nitro.
No.
Yes.
Nice.
That is correct.
That was what he
Because
put
that
forward
was
for the
also in the
price.
prize pool, so you win 12 American dollars.
No, he actually wins 20 American dollars because Trojan,
yeah, 20.
Trojan forced me to add 8 to it. So it's
Forced you.
$20.
Didn't he donate you?
Did Trojan fund this $8?
I'm looking at it in my PayPal right now. So
Good. I mean,
have to
Trojan can
make a
afford
Discord-
$8.
We
He's
have to make a
doing
Discord role for Deimos.
Yes, exactly.
Yep.
Where is Adela?
Mod check. Mod check.
What?
We need a mod check. There's no mods here.
What mod check?
I
I'm
don't see any
thinking
mods
Adela
around here.
tournaments.
No.
I'm just
First-
glad we got so many newbies that had never played in the
Yeah,
tournament.
that was really
All
good.
the-
That was a
all
fun
to come out.
tournament. I think everyone had a real good time.
That was my first tournament, and I have to say that was cracking.
Yeah,
I think Deimos is as well.
The good thing is as well, like I think Deimos, Headcrab, and White Man probably the three tops,
Honestly,
obviously.
Even if Deimos didn't win that, he has to get MVP.
Oh yeah.
And
That
even
control.
even we
beating-
had some drama as well. So
Oh yeah, that's true. Trojan provided the drama.
For beating the Rusky, Deimos gets MVP. But yeah, Deimos, send me your PayPal and give me the money.
okay, guys. Thank you all for staying around. See you next time.
Yeah, good job, like. Cheers, bud.
Cheers,
that was fun actually casting with everyone. That was really good.
Yeah, that was the massive co-cast.
Yeah.
And the screams of like little kids in the first game.
Yeah. Don't melee the banshees.
Don't melee the banshees.
I think it's also really good because it'll give them all the newbies a lot of things to look over. So.
Yeah, you need to send it Shawudi on YouTube and pin it somewhere here.
Oh, it's going to be on YouTube. Don't you worry.
Right, I'm going to take off too, guys.
All right, see you, Arthur.
Have a good one.
Take care.
Bye.
All right, boys. Thanks. That was good.
See you guys.
That was so
Good
good.
job.
See ya, boys.
Let's do it again
Good night.
soon, and actually let's do it this time.
Yeah. Good night.
Alrighty.
See ya.
All right, lads. That was good. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed that. It was something a little different this time with the group of us casting. I say casting. We were watching the game and shouting about it. There was not too much casting going on. Let me know what you thought about that. It was fun for me. Obviously, it gets a bit chaotic sometimes when you've got 5 or 6 people in a chat. Having a screaming session. But we should be off. Look for it on YouTube if you want to watch the replays. Again, thank you everyone, and thank you Shep for the 100-bit donation. Appreciate that very much. Cheerio.